Yeah, 16 hours of sleep. It turns out I am actually just sick, which is very cool. So you get sick stream time today. It's gonna be sick. How does that sound? Unleash Vecna for safety? Honestly, yes, I agree. Leashing Vecna for safety is definitely a good idea. Anyway, what's up, everybody? I hope you're all well. Hope everybody is doing good. I was going to just show you what I'm doing. I'm organizing my all my stuff, getting all my items and augments and other things off of my characters that I transferred from hardcore that I forgot to do. My bone pickers. Apparently bone pickers only stack to 1. Did you guys know that? Because I didn't. Or sorry, it's not 1, stack to 5. So because they stack to 5, it means they don't stack very good at all. And I don't know if this is how it works if you put it into the bank like all the time, but let me just see here. Yeah, bone. All right, come on, sort out bone. You can do it. Yeah. Why? That doesn't only stack to 5. It doesn't need to only stack to 5. It could stack to so much more. I'm really running out of storage space. I have no idea how close I am to running out of storage space, but it looks like I'm really running out of storage space. Oh, but apparently we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, geez. Almost there. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I'm not going to delete this character yet. I just wanted to get my dinosaur bones as well as all of the like the claws and stuff. Like I've got claws. Apparently, I have a light spell crit claw, a spark claw, and an ice claw kicking around, which is very convenient for crafting. Horn. I have an extra flame horn and a bright horn apparently, and a horn for sacred spell DCs, which is very cool. What else is it? Claw, fang, I believe. I have a melt fang and a gold fang. And what's the first one called? Scale. I have a constitution scale, an iridescent scale, and a void scale, which gives exceptional bonus to universal spell lore for armors, which is pretty cool. So I have a fair number of extra pieces kicking around, which is kind of nice, which will make it easier for actually doing the dinosaur bone crafting. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Anyways, I just thought I'd take a look at some of this and kind of go over some of the gear. What's the plan for today? Well, I got 2 things on the menu. Number 1, I'm going to gear out the rest of what I need on the Sonic Boomer Bard so we can make a video about it. That's not the right character. And number 2, I want to do some of Vecna Unleashed on some of the higher Reaper tier. I want to see how it is on the higher difficulties, how some of the challenges feel, that sort of thing. So I'll be putting together a group for that later. I'm also definitely going to be running at least 1 more skeletons in the closet today. Probably a couple more skeletons in the closet. Just because, nature of the beast, skeletons in the closet's good. Drops a lot of items, and I need a lot of items from skeletons in the closet. Probably also do a full Isle of Dread run as well. That's important. Oh my god, what is this shirt? Somebody just posted this in the Discord. And this is a great shirt, by the way. This is a great shirt. Tiamat, sometimes the rainbow tastes you. Yeah, look at him. That's a great design. I really love this shirt design. It also exemplifies how the different dragons are different. The blue dragon with the horn, the front horn, the red dragon with kind of the side horns. You got the the black dragon with the side horns, the red dragon with the back horns, kind of like demon adjacent. And then you have like the ice or the white dragon is more sharp around the edges. I don't know. I think this is a very cool design. It's a cool shirt. Anyway, I want to talk about that. Yo, what's up, Ipsum? How are you doing? How was your day going? How are you and how are things? I hope everyone is doing super duper today. Said my goal is to flesh out the gear set for this character and get everything that I need, which shouldn't take me terribly long. Now, the one hard part about this is the issue of rune arm. So, the way I'd originally set this up was to use a rune arm from Isle of Dread, and then, or like the crafted rune arm from Isle of Dread, and then swap out the necklace. The problem with that idea is I can't get 2 items, and I need both the weapon and the rune arm. So, what I'm probably going to do is keep the Isle of Dread necklace, and then just get the rune arm itself from the raid, and then use a regular dinosaur bone great crossbow, which I think is going to be probably the best course of action, because I can just make a dinosaur bone great crossbow. It's a little bit cheaper to do. What's up, Freak Show? How you doing? Spent a few hours throwing Cruiser around in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Hey, somebody has to, right? Somebody has to. Just toss him off a cliff, toss him off a building, toss him wherever you want. That's what it's all about, man. I also gotta figure out what I want to do. I have so much crap in my inventory. I gotta organize the crap. The one thing that I will say that always bugs me about MMORPGs, and well, a lot of video games, inventory management is an important part of these games, but man, is it not the fun part? It sometimes is. Sometimes it can be the fun part, but oh my god, just every time I look at my inventory and I'm like, oh, what is even in here? And I can't even determine what's here. Then I'm like, I get stressed out. I'm like, oh, I hate this. Could he not was he not able to fight and like put himself down, or is that not how that works? I actually don't know how the carry mechanics works in that game. Okay, so I need to find an item that has a sentient jewel in it. Well, that was fast. So I can start feeding it. Alright, beautiful. I don't need this. I would like to keep Needle. So character bank, so Needle, you can go here. Crossbow is garbage. That can go there. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I have everything in different spots. Can I just, like, make this a little smaller? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Make this narrower. Oh, ho, ho. There we go. Tina goes over here. Says Thunderstorm knocked out your power. An evil tactician. What exactly is an evil tactician? Moonguard. Why did I even keep this? Legendary plate mail. I'm going to keep this for an alt so I can have all of the gear. That's for me. You have to give it a throw destination, but it can be really far away. Oh, so if you just click really far away, your character will just grab the person and then start booking it in the direction, and then they can't do anything because they're like locked in an animation. Amazing, absolutely astounding, great work all around. Great work. I love it. That's so funny. Oh, hard mode is called Tactician? Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just like, my brain automatically like files it under the names of what the difficulties are called to me. So I would look at that and I'd just be like, oh, that's clearly, you know, I'm gonna put this away. I'd be like, oh, Tactician, that's just hard mode, you know? Or like there's the balanced difficulty. I'm like, that's just normal mode. Like, my brain doesn't use the words that they want me to use. I'm not a part of the system, man.
Quest completed.
Anybody
you can't force me to do anything.
Patch.
There are a couple quests you can brick. I will say that. Emergencies, welcome back for 47 months. 1 month away from 48 months, which 48 months is 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support and continued viewership. I hope you're doing well. Buggy messes. I wouldn't say... the closest thing I would say to buggy mess is that the
Strim, Brian here.
What's up?
Now that I've ran out of Jerry Springer reruns to watch, would political debates be a good stand-in?
No, nothing matches Jerry Springer. So I'd never seen Jerry Springer. I saw it the first time when I went to I was in Boston. And we watched Springer on the TV, or it's just on the TV, and oh my god, it was like the best show ever. It was just pure entertainment for such a short period of time. I just sat there in slack-jawed amazement as I'm like, laughing my eyes out. Good times. Great TV show. Good TV. Would definitely recommend to a friend. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of items. So I'm going to make a list of quests to do. I'm going to go find some... the Tanneroa sneaking suit comes from Fall of the Forbidden Temple? Why? Why did they do this to me? Alright. Amazing. Amazing turn of events. I'm going to go get a new crossbow. There's 3 chests. Yeah, but only the one chest has an actual named gear from it. The other chests don't drop named gear. So if you do all the optionals to get the extra chest, you don't get extra named gear. I mean, you get dinosaur bone stuff, so it's not terrible, but... Well, now you do know that. Yeah, unfortunately, that... The 3 chests are still good, obviously, right? Because you still get, like the dinosaur bone pieces, which are important. But yeah. No, there aren't any crazy bugs. Oh, that's not true. Okay, there is one crazy bug. Hold on. Wrong. There is one crazy bug, emergencies. It will be patched for sure soon. But basically, the way the bug works is if you... Let me just turn this off. So I turn off my meta magics, so my skill cost 18. If you right-click and add to a skill... Oh, they fixed it. They, like, live patched it. It's actually working now. Damn, okay. Never mind. There was a bug where it wouldn't actually increase the cost of your spells to have meta magics on if you right-clicked them. It looks like they've actually fixed the bug. So that's kind of cool. I was definitely not expecting that. I should probably lock this gold curse dagger. But, yeah, there you go. Anyway, there's the thing you didn't know. Now you know it. They don't give extra stuff. They do give dinosaur bones, though, and you need dinosaur bones for basically everything, so no real complaint here. Okay, so what goes in the crossbow? It is... You know, it has occurred to me, I can just get the attuned heavy bone crossbow from the raid runes, and then just go get the actual Isle of Dread rune arm, whatever it is. Old Ironsides. And just use that as my stand-in, and still use the Pendant of Subtlety. Which still fills in all the gaps. That works. Got D&D later? No, I just wanted to stream earlier. I'm also feeling like under the weather, so I've been trying to get more streaming hours in, spend some more time playing DDO, and then also have time to do other stuff because I don't want to miss out on any of, like, people want to see DDO content, so I want to put it out there for them, and I want to have things to do, and I also want to stream Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff, so I want to kind of have that set up. According to this, I wanted to use the Spark Horn for vulnerability stacking. The Spark Fang and the Flame Scale. Wow. Alright. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Scale... Is it Skeleton? No. Where are the runes? Rune. Allergies kicking your butt? No, I'm actually just sick. It's Dread runes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm actually just sick. Which is cool. I have, like, a fever and everything. But it's fine. I got Dayquil, and I got the Drive to Survive. So I'm not worried about it. These things happen. You know what I mean? These things happen. Right. So I need to get a whole bunch of gear sorted. Yeah, but it's a cold, dude. Like, if I was just working a desk job where I didn't have to, like, be on camera, I would just sit and do my job. The only annoying thing is talking. Talking is very annoying, as I'm sure you can imagine. So I got lots of fluids. I'm going to be drinking lots of water. Everything's going to be good. It's just the talking part that's annoying. Now, I know that for many of you, the talking part is also annoying, which, like, Zane got him. But yeah, you know, it is what it is.
When I don't want to get sick, I don't, cause I don't get sick.
Oh shit. Man, see, these are the strategies you should need to tell me before these things happen. Because right now, I'm sitting here feeling sick when I shouldn't, because I should have just not gotten sick in the first place. Oh my god. I am just a silly goose, man. I'm just a silly goose. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just double checking to make sure I did hand in the raid. I did hand in the raid. Okay, good. We're all good. We're all set. Whew. Under the weather, conserving voice. Well, I'm not really conserving my voice. I'm just under the weather. All right. So that's good. Where's Strimtom? All right, let's get this Gears party started. And not talk a lot. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. I would never do something that was actually going to injure me. Never. Just do the raid. I mean, I could just do the raid. I don't know if there's people to do the raid, but I could just do the raid. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could do the raid. I would just need to hire some people to carry me through the raid, but then I could just do the raid. That could work. You know what? Why not? I don't have a lot of hit points, which is my big concern. Or any of the important armor pieces, or really anything that I need. Legendary Stalker's outfit. Does this work for the Dread Stalker? Okay, so this actually works. So I can just use this and the Dread Stalker's cap, which is good. And the cloak. So now I do actually have the Dread Stalker set, and a bunch of hit points, and healing amp, and insightful constitution. So that's actually not too bad. I was gonna do this anyway. I just wasn't gonna use cloth. I was gonna use actual armor, but sure, I get some hit points. Contribute this red by being dead. True. I just need feather falling on my gear. Do I have something that has feather falling built into it? That's a good idea. Or do I have a feather falling augment kicking around? I don't think I have anything that is feather falling, which is like obviously a big mistake on my part, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, magnifying lens is nice. Because I do need these. Okay, so there's got to be something in here that would give me feather falling. No. Diamond of Insightful Con 5. That's a pair of boots, dude. Shit. Those are good-ass boots. My move speed while dead is 22? No, it's full. Oh, shoot. Okay, crocodile skin boots. Croco boots? Those are a way improved pair of boots. So I'll just put those in there. Chamber boots. I gotta have something that's got feather falling, right? I mean, I got the speed, dodge, reflex. You just use some of your button of winning points. Yeah, I could buy the augment instead of buying buttons of winning, but I do like buying buttons of winning, you know. So it's a tough call. It's a tough call. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, really? Charisma, insightful charisma, huh? Actually, kind of cool. Strength, festive strength, insightful strength. That's a lot of strength. Damn, that's also a good item. There's so many good items in here. That's crazy. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go get a item with feather falling. Boost speed. This has feather falling in it, but I get a bunch of negative sheltering instead of positive healing, which is a little less than ideal. Yeah, I can just get a feather falling augment and put it in somewhere. I can just put a feather falling augment in my Dreadstalker's cloak. So let's find if we have one. Feather. I have a feather falling augment, so I don't even need to complain about this. And then I can just be dead and do the dead thing. All right, you convinced me. Sounds good. In she goes. Boom. Done. Now I have feather falling built in. Did your ring have feather falling? No, it didn't. So anyway, that's all good. All right, fine. You want me to run the raid? I can run the raid. Master's gift, huh? Yeah, we'll just put this on in the interim. Oh, look at those stats. I don't have any main stat effects right now, so that's also not very good. I don't think I have intelligence or charisma. I think I only have dexterity items equipped. I don't think I have a single charisma item on. Oh, but I can actually get a charisma item. Hold on. That'll help me out. They have a necklace of charisma, insightful charisma, so that'll help me out just a little bit. Here we go. So I don't need this. So just put that away. And then Belt of Wicked Insanity. If that gave more intelligence, I'd be happier with that. Although my belt currently does nothing. So I'm just going to take this. It gives me more intelligence, so I have better skills. I'm just worried about like not making the skill checks, although the traps are pretty low, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah, because what do I need for the traps? Search 87, which goes up by 10 points. Yeah, I'll be fine. Still have the leather gloves of the snake. That's kind of funny. Alright, fine. You want me to run the raid? Skeleton. Skeleton in the closet. Alright, skeleton. Hard. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it's Airbud. What's up? Do you want to do the raid? Yeah, you can come along. Gotta convert to raid. I have no idea how long it's going to fill this group, so I'm going to use this opportunity to just meander around and continue to look at my gear set and figure out what I need. So I can put everything together. Okay, so the helmet, I need Constitution, Accuracy. Actually, it's pretty much it. Do I have a scale of Constitution? I think I have a scale of Constitution. Scale. I do. I have a scale of Constitution. So all I need is Accuracy. Alright, seems good. Accuracy is also a great stat. Technically, I also want Relentless Fury, but I'm going to wait a second on that, because I also need the Dreadstalker augment. Okay. Ooh, yo, what's up? So I need Accuracy, Fang. Welcome. And I need Dreadstalker. Apparently I need to actually run Isle of Dread. I'm out of Triceratops horns. Well, alright, we'll get that in the future. Yo, yo. We got people coming in. Crossbow and rune arm. Can buy, but off timer. Figured it's better to run one. You gotta run one, right? You just run one and double check. Shards you can get from tokens of the 12. Yeah, I'd rather, because 20 tokens of the 12 is a Heart of Wood, which is like 1,200 points, and it's I think 75 points in the DDO store. Heck yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Let's do a raid. We got a tank. We got some DPS. We need like a healer, and then we're gonna be all set. I hope people don't ask me to heal, because I don't do that at all. I don't do any healing whatsoever. I have a healing item. I do a little bit of damage, so we'll be fine. Yeah. I can probably upgrade a couple of, like, do I need the Duskbone ring? Probably not. Okay. Let's grab you. Well, we got a healer. Damn. Apparently people are just, like, jonesing to do this in the middle of the day. So now all we need is just piles of damage. That's literally all we need now. It's just people who want to come in and just hit the monsters really hard. It's sick. I love that. Alright, seems good. I'll, like, go farm out the rest of the gear, like, in a little bit. I still, like I said, I still have the goal of getting all the items that I need, but, what is this? Ethereal Ring, Speed, Dodge, Reflex, Enhanced Ghostly. You know what? I could probably use this over the Duskbone Ring, so let's get rid of that. Duskbone Ring's a little lower level. Yo. Healing, Vitality. If you take the ability in Shadow Dancer, that makes it apply to offensive spells. Yeah, tier 4. First Blood always applies to ranged. Yeah. Wait, does it? It shouldn't. Hold on. Does First Blood only apply to ranged? Is it? That sounds right. Hold on. I'm Googling something. I gotta Google. Apparently, hold on, I might have bad knowledge. Where's First Blood? Destiny? Where's First Blood? First Blood. Melee weapons and armor attacks deal extra damage. Oh yeah, melee weapons. It is only melee weapons. There you go. Yeah, no, it is only the first one. Or yeah, First Blood only does apply to melee weapons. It won't apply to ranged weapons. Admittedly, I didn't know that. I don't really play ranged characters, so that's outside of my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse? That's outside. Too far. Too far for me. Shell's ring. Yo, what's up, Luda Crisp? How are you doing? How are you feeling today? What's new? What's on the docket? What's coming up on the pipeline? You know what I'm saying? What's happening in the future for you? What's going? What's doing? How are you and how are things? Things that you have that are yours. Thanks, man. I'm gonna keep pumping them out. Better than yesterday? Nice. How much money have you spent on shard storage? Or shared storage? None. I spent $0. I don't buy the... Again, I play this game for like 100 million zillion hours a month, so I don't really care about like my DDO points. I just earn them. I just play a lot. Stream, do you think there are imbue builds or macrotech make a good replacement for draconic and thing? Imagine range builds can get use out of those dice. I mean, you can just use all three. If you use all three, macrotech would be your main tree. Yeah, I have a bunch of random gear on, but hopefully it'll help me survive. Alright, we just need a couple more people. We're running skeletons in the closet, so if you want to skeleton some closet, feel free to join in. Oh, do I have jump, though? Oh, shoot. What's my jump? I believe I was maxing it. Okay, it's 62. Whew. Soul Claim. Ran it yesterday? Timers? That sounds pretty awful, honestly. Macrotech is a pretty weak tree for damage. So it is. It's not amazing. There are a couple problems with the macrotech. I can't go into super detail, but here's your main issue. So you do get the main issue is like number one, you can't use the epic strike or the mantle, right? If you want to do damage. Now, if you're a melee character or a ranged character or an imbue build, that's actually not a problem because Primal Avatar is the mantle you want to use. So if you're an imbue build, you're using the Primal Avatar mantle. So this is not too much of an issue. Now we get to the epic strike problem. Macrotech is not great. Draconic not great. And then the imbue build here, it's not terrible. The main issue you run into is that it's just, what do you call it? The poison one is what you're using. And that's okay. Has no save. Macrotech is actually not too bad either because it also has no saving throw on it. And if you do scale properly, you can pick up the extra drive for the stun, which is cool. But yeah, it's not ideal, obviously. And then the tier 5, Maximum Overdrive, apparently gives you a action boost bonus to movement speed. Or sorry, to attack speed. Which is just action boost haste. But you can use action boost haste, then maximum overdrive, then action boost haste for a total of 90 seconds of action boost haste. Which is not terrible. Plus, the rune arm charge and cooldown speed means you can spam your rune arm at the same time for a reasonable amount of single target damage. You just have to get used to spamming the button. But is it going to be better than anything else? Probably not. But if you're trying to pick up 3 imbue dice, 3 imbue dice, 3 imbue dice, you get a total of 9. That's going to be... That's gonna be it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing too well, Ludacris. I hope you're doing okay. You know, things go better for you. But yeah.
Just hopping in to toss a few more bits your way as I tend to do.
Oh, thank you, Distorted Truth. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. And you get a spot, I'll save you 1 spot. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll show you. 1 spot saved. Decline. Nerves might need a... It'd be nice to be able to rebind nerves the block, changing the block command for every other character. What? Those are different... What? Runearm use is a different button. Do we think waiting for 2 to 3 months and then repeating? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I do that with a lot of video games. Like, what are you talking about? Are you stupid? Yeah, it's okay, dude. I'm also stupid, so I got you. Me too. I'm on the same page. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, Ludacris. Actually, I don't know if you're still here, but I actually logged into Destiny 2, and I did. I'm trying to machine gun through the story and pick up all the things, and so I did. I did my first deep dive, and the salvage and all of that, and it's pretty cool. The first salvage and the first deep dive that I did were very hard, and took a long time. It was about like an hour each, so not ideal. But you know, it is what it is. It took a long time. I don't think it's actually that challenging. I think the hardest part was that I late joined halfway through the first salvage I did, and everybody in the group was like Guardian rank 2 or 3, and I was coming in Guardian rank 7 because I was 7 the season before. And so they were all clearly new players who did not know what to do, and I did not know what to do because I didn't read. I'd never seen the mechanics before, and the UI didn't load with a mechanic, so it took us a while to get through one of the parts, and then the final boss fight, it took me forever to figure out that there's like the rune, and you have to stand on the pillar that has the rune and then shoot the boss, but no one else could figure that out, so that one took a while. And then I did deep dive, which was cool. I like the fact that it gets harder as you go down based on your performance, so I thought that was pretty neat. And I had a lot of fun doing that. What I didn't enjoy is having 80% of the kills because the other 2 people in my deep dive were, I think it was like 1765 or 1770 power level, and I was the only person that was at 1800. And so I had all the kills, and they just all instantly died all the time. So that was also less than ideal. So that was like an hour, but it was a cool hour. I enjoyed the fact that it gets like more challenging, and the monsters are everywhere, and the density is good. They also add more orange bar enemies. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. 4 imbue dice tree, potentially. Wait, Macrotech is 4 imbue dice? Ow. Oh, because you get the rune arm, which gives you the imbue? Yeah. At each level to make it even harder? No, I didn't notice that. Oh, yeah, from Armor Legends. Well, yeah, but then you gotta take Echo Drive as opposed to Spark Drive, which is fine. I will say Armor Legends is pretty good because
orange bar enemies,
yeah,
like a sherbet push-up.
Yeah, yep. I did forget about the Armor Legends and what's in here. I like this ability. I actually think it's quite cool. It's just a bunch of good passives. Yeah, I forgot about this. Better than reviews. Macro Strike isn't melee friendly. It's not. It is not melee friendly. Or sorry, range friendly. It is you gotta use these ones. Now, something I want to try to do in the future is Mending Burst with a 6-second cooldown on a character with a Blast Drive. So every 6 seconds, you're stunning for 3 seconds, which seems kind of sick. And wait, this takes Runearm DCs? When did they add that? That's very cool. Because that's like an extra free 6 DCs right there. Because it's easy to get 3 Runearm DCs here. You pick up the spell focus. Damn, that's actually really cool. I didn't notice that. What feat is epic mage armor going to cost you? Well, the thing is, if you're playing a melee, you always have a dead feat somewhere. Also, Armor Legends, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. Because it gives you untyped armor class per character level, and it's quite good. We can probably short, man. We can short if people don't in like 5. But yeah. Dead feet on Ice Bard. Find the dead feet. There's always a dead feet. Oh, true, Bard, because of you have to take the Inspire Excellence. Yeah, Inspire Excellence kind of changes shit up. That true. I like my Bard feats, but yeah, you gotta take this somewhere. You gotta take this. So yeah, so it's gonna take some time. What was I gonna say? But yeah, anyway, I had a lot of fun doing the deep dive. I also didn't realize that every single seasonal challenge says use either Strand or Arc, and none of them say Void. And I did Void for one. I was like, oh, that's a silly mistake. So then I went Arc, and I was like, oh man, I don't remember how to play Arc anything. So I logged into my Titan. I was like, Arc Titan's pretty good. Just put on Heart of Inmost Light, and you'll be fine. And it was. So I just ran Heart of Inmost Light and was like on Trinity Ghoul, and then I realized that I'm like, man, nothing in any other video game feels as good as Trinity Ghoul. Peter, adventure ended when he said no thanks to becoming the new god of murder. The adventure continues with his son John DeVere by Pega. Yep. Anyways, we'll wait for Breezy to get back. All right. Okay. We can just go. We'll just wait for everyone to get in. Raid? I know, we're gonna be raiding, dude. I need items from this raid on this character. I need 2. I need the rune arm and the crossbow. So for me, I'd rather, if I'm gonna buy the items and I'm off cooldown, I might as well just like get the items, or like do one run through to try to get the items. Do we have an? Oh, we have an artificer. Oh shit. I do like having an artificer. So we get deadly weapons. So I'm a Storm Singer, and I buff everybody's damage because when I give them the inspiration, they get lightning strikes, scaling off of my spell power, which I don't currently have as of right now, but I will eventually. I hope for Universal Tree that feels good with Tier 5 War Changer because ending up stuck with Vistani. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. I've said this before. They mentioned they were gonna do a a new Universal Tree this year, and they haven't given us the details about what it's going to be. So I'm excited to see what they end up coming with. Are you guys full? No, we're not full. I just took it down because I waited 15 minutes. So if you want to join, you can come in. We're still missing Warsolely. A magical barrier blocks your so just send us Tell to Stream Tom and you can come in. It appears to be a relatively recent needs to leash Vecna already? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't started, so you have a second to get in. Just run. Just run. Sprint. Hold the W key. Yeah. That would change if they changed the capstone of Vistani Knife Fighter so it didn't say 5% attack speed with all weapons. It's been like a day. Well, you do leash him. In the quest, Vecna denied. like the rest of the tree is really good, right? So you get PRR, MRR, you get this dodge thing, you know, you get double strike, you get melee power, but like the 5% is really crazy. Uncalled for, but I called for it. It was called for by me. In my opinion, getting +1 multi on is way more impactful than +1 crit for so many characters. Or like +1 range. They're both good, but the multi is more impactful than the range. Yep, action boost haste is a hell of a
spoiler cruiser. It's for my old Pontiac Grand Dam.
That's a pretty good spoiler, yeah. Old Pontiac. Holy moly. Where are you running from? Friggin' what's that even a long distance? I have no idea. Reason like RP walk to get here from Amrath? You gotta go through the 12 because you're not in a guild. Oh, Cannith? That is one of the worst places in the game to log out. No airship. No teleporter. Yeah, it's one of the worst places for sure. The only time I log out there is on my sorcerer who has teleport. It's so hard to get anywhere. Alright, let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got that. We got this. We got this. Everybody's going. Let's go. Kenneth has a teleporter? Yeah, but it doesn't go anywhere convenient. Wait, does it have a teleporter? Are you sure? No, it doesn't. I don't believe you. By the way, I made my point. I just think it's one of the worst places to log out in DDO. Airship access, man. Where's the airship access? There's a lockout for this raid? At the beginning. Did I just fail the trap on hard? With 100? Or 93? Whoops. I don't know. Somebody blew that trap. It could have been me. It might have been somebody else. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, it's just auto-searching them. Okay. Good. So stream at spots? Yeah, but that's why I use the House K crafting area. I find the House K crafting area is just better for that. These things have deflect arrows? Missile deflection chance? Wow. This is what happens when you don't play ranged characters. I don't know how this works. Dude, no, this is a waste of time. Why am I even attacking this? Whoop. Done, that's done. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Universal tree, which could be untether melee imbue builds from Vistani. Yeah, until they nerf Vistani, everyone's just going to use Vistani. Even if they come up with like a new tree or a new idea.
Perhaps it fears something ahead. The scaly form of the largest cobra you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning
Get him.
The creature projects searing malice into your mind as a challenge. To battle!
Somebody gave me multi? Yo, hell yeah. Huge waste of time. But I'll take it. I'm literally using a heroic weapon. But I'll take the extra multi. It's free damage, you know? But just give us any human haste instead of real haste. That's an idea. They could just make it 20%. I mean, that would nerf it. What is this? 50% chance to fail spells. Charisma damage? No, not my charisma. I'm fine.
As the Kopru Guardian gurgles its last breath, the portal ahead flickers to life.
Again, I'm definitely absolutely getting carried by all the people in my party who are doing an incredible job with their damage and their DPS. We got a short bow. Anyone? Oh wait, this is a regular short bow. Oh, I thought this was the attuned one. Because I'm stupid. And dumb.
with only
Alright,
a
let's
touch
go.
of greenish flame to hint at her power.
And I can stay dead and do the paths of the dead as well. Because my character is both fragile, so I'm probably going to die. Because I have no defenses yet. And also, I have movement speed and jump and feather falling while dead. Because my movement speed while dead is 145. I don't know how it's 145. It should be higher than that, but yeah, apparently there's a rounding issue with the speed.
The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment.
Yo, what's up, Domo? How are you doing? How are you?
Her eyes still closed.
How are you and how are things?
Her voice is tinged with regret.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our
Alright,
bond.
get him. Get Kalis. I can just stay here and shoot this guy. Nice. I don't even have to move. I can just stand here the entire time. Don't have to move. Stand here the entire time. Oh, why is that guy immune to arresting assault? What, because you can't daze undead? Silly nonsense. And you may be like, well, why don't you just shoot that guy, Shrimp Tom? No. Why is there always lava? Because we're inside a volcano. This raid takes place inside of a volcano because it is where it's called Skeletons in the Closet, because this is where Vecna is hiding one of his most potent secrets, and one of that secret being about the identity of the Ghost Flame, because when the Ghost Flame's identity is revealed, damn, that missile deflection is crazy. Wow. Anyway, when the identity of the Ghost Flame is in fact revealed, then that causes the Ghost Flame to be freed from Vecna's influence.
I know it hurts, but you must come now.
In response to her words,
Oh, is it this one over here?
massive begins to form on the ledge.
There we go. Shoot this guy. And so we have to enter into the volcano and reveal the secrets. Oh, they have missile deflection as long as there's no one in melee with them. They have missile deflection here, and it's huge, but then when somebody gets into melee, they lose their missile deflection. So you actually need to have somebody go into melee with the monsters. That's actually a very good mechanic. Damn. I don't know that's how that worked with ranged. See, and then he gets into melee, and then boom, all of a sudden the deflection is gone. That's cool. I had no idea that's how that worked. I don't play ranged. I only play in melee, so... He gets missile deflection until somebody goes into melee with him. Hey, what's up? You don't see me. No, you don't see me. Nope, you don't see me. No. Everything's cool. You have no idea where I am. Nope. See? Boom. Now we got tagged by, like, that flame wave. Look at that flame wave just going tagging people. See? Look at this. Can't even tell where I am. I'm invisible. Like a... Oh, it's dead already. Perfect. Thank you, people who do actual damage. Look, we got an Eldritch Knight Wizard. That's always sick. I'll take it. Well, we got lots of people doing Civ. I will just stand on the other side of the planet. I'm okay with this. Again, I was gonna craft other stuff, but I was recommended to just do the raid. And it's nice and relaxing. Yeah, tanking in here can be stressful because your HP does kind of go up and down quite a bit.
It whispers, "Obey me."
Throw him in the lava? I don't want to throw in the lava.
I hear, obey my lord.
Oh yeah.
I was just savoring the moment.
Oh yeah.
As her rises, her eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
There we go.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once
3500 is it 7,000? No, certainly not him. No.
And look at me now. Look at my comrades.
Who do the rest of us though? You can probably jump.
Is the cost of
Oh yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm going to the lava. I will be jumping into the lava very soon.
whispered one wants to collect you. He'll make you like us.
Because I'm ranged, so I can take down the secrets. So once we start working through the secrets, I'll start chunking them down. I'll throw myself in the lava and start doing the paths of the dead. I can also do the talking, if people need me to do the talking as well. And I just gotta actually pay attention to like where the dragon is standing at any given moment. Because my damage feels really good, like for leveling purposes, because my burst is pretty sweet. But for like actual endgame, my damage is not amazing. Alright, now he's in melee, so there's no more deflection, so we get inexorable advance. And look at the damage, dude. Look at the damage. Get him. I'm pretty sure this is the last phase, where we just chunk down several million hit points. 1.5, 1.4, 1.32, 1, 1,900,000, 800, 700, 600, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. Once everybody actually piles onto the monster.
A psychic wave of pure pain ripples through your body as green flames wink out.
There we go. And then for this phase, you just stand on the pile.
This pain cannot be avoided. Only endured.
And just range them down. I believe that's all the secrets, so I think we're good. So that's basically what you do, is you just have everyone stand in a big pile, and then you have somebody who's ranged actually knock down all the secrets. That's the reason why you want to bring at least usually one ranged character to this. Like, not that you shouldn't bring more than one ranged character, but if you have one, then you're good. So yeah, if you're DDO daycare man, hell yeah, DDO daycare, is that what this is? I usually run Boomer daycare, which is funny, because I'm going to call this character the Sonic Boomer. Because I think it fits well. You're certainly the expert talking. You know, you can make money off of things without knowing much about it. I'll say that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. See? Yeah, it's the Sonic Boomer. That's the name of the character, dude. Alright, now you stand exactly on this guy. Oh, I can't change my camera angle. I got the camera bug. Oh god, targeting the secrets at a distance sucks. I think I missed one. I think we got them all. I don't think I missed any. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Whoop. He's out of touch bard with a voice made to complain your enemies into submission. Hey man, you don't need to be a... Boomers don't have a control over the concept of complaining. I tell you what, in my youth, and many youth that I know, complaining is a sacred right. House hunters are almost required. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using the oh, roar.
Stay dead if you can.
Hey, don't die to Claw of Vecna stream time, that'd be embarrassing. Okay. Good here, kill this. This. Oh god, I can't hit the curse. The curse. Must target curse. I'm not great at targeting stuff at range either. So I gotta practice. Gotta work on my hand-eye coordination game. For the bolt cast? Wait, does Hallowed Splinters give you bolts? Does it give you a returning bolt on Hallowed Splinters? Is that how that works?
Final test. Show me what you're worth.
Gives you a returning bolt? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, that'd be so nice. Yeah, then I have to summon bolts all the time. Oh, it's like how Void gives you a special returning arrow. Okay, cool. Alright, time to do the things. Doing the paths. Yeah, I'm gonna do the paths. Please stop healing, Strimtom. If somebody wants to grab my stone. I'm at the northwest. Whee! Jump. Jump. Jump.
Ghosts from my past.
Alright, it's one.
You'll find no shortage of them in this place.
Okay, thank you. Alright, we're just going to circle. Where are the platforms? They're there. Didn't show up at first. Hello. If you've never done this optional in this raid, it's cool. It was a very cool idea. Alright, let's go. I guess they take a second to appear. Oop. Get this. Jump over here. Hey, bud. Alright, one more. Then we done. Up here. Jumping. Yeah, I usually don't do this because I just generally don't have feather falling into my gear. I usually have characters that can, like, cast feather fall instead.
I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you.
Someone talking. Is someone doing that? If no one is doing that, I'll do it.
Stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out and then reforms. That dit's
Okay, nice.
now.
Alright, someone's doing the talking, so we're all set. Okay, so often and not having Ring of Feathers. It's not about it's not having Ring of Feathers. I can okay, true. It's true. I don't have Ring of Feathers. Oh, he's got the alias set up? Oh, sick. That's the speed, man. So needs token surplus as it is. Yeah, I just spend the points on it. Load up store, please. Like, if I go feather, it's only 50 points, which is a pretty good deal. So it's not too bad. Also have 1666 points. The external store, by the way, is lightning fast. So if you find your store is like slow in DDO, just use external store. It's lightning fast. I can't believe how much faster it is. It doesn't load slow or anything. Where's store? Can I get the external store? Yeah, external store. In your system browser. Here we go.
You're close.
So I'll just like load up the store here, right? So if I'm like, oh, I want feather falling, boom, feather falling augment right there. Oh, I want this. Okay, what I actually want experience. Okay, look, I got everything. There's an item. There's an item. There's all this. There's this. Like, it's so much faster to actually load everything than it is in game. It's crazy. There's a much better system and service.
With the uttering of that last word,
So it's kind of cool.
the story of Yawa and her companions is complete. It is the
Nice.
secret
Okay, now all I have to do is not die to this raid
you
boss.
have broken Vecna's
Don't
spell.
die to the raid boss, Shrimtom. Actually, you know what else I can do? Something that I wasn't doing before.
I am Yara.
Boom!
Again.
Wait, this is a Greater Vigor cast? Oh, I thought it was the old Healing Spring. Oh no, this is useless. I thought I could put on Healing Spring for 5 minutes. I forgot that they changed it.
Best of it. As for you, adventurers,
Conjure Radiant
I doubt
Bolt.
that Vecna is done with you.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should have that. Then we have Vecna.
What is this blasphemy?
Yeah.
The speaking of
And it has
secrets,
Celestial
the
Explosion.
breaking of a covenant. Such
Yeah, I'm not a crossbow player, so I'm definitely not going to get that. That's a good idea.
You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. And your ignorance have been noted.
I'm just gonna shoot this thing. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing, but it doesn't really matter. Like 500 damage per proc. Yeah, and with an Inquisitive, you get a lot of procs, right? So. I like how we just like ignore all the ends. Just like freeze them and turn them or do whatever and then ignore them. And then just also pay attention to make sure you block the hand when it comes down to get you. Because if you don't block it, you take 10,000 damage. And then nobody likes that. That's that. Oh, you're here right now. There's somebody around me who's got the hand. Nice job. Nice jobs. Look at that. Alright, I want any type of... I'll take a light or heavy crossbow. That would be ideal. I got nothing. Or a rune arm. Nope. And nothing. That's okay. You know what? If in the event that I got it, I'd be upset if I bought it and then lost it. You know what I mean? Somebody got a Dino Bone Bracers, Dwarven War Axe, all sorts of stuff. Doing more after? I wasn't planning on doing more raids, but we do have people who like raiding, and we're all here. So maybe. Oh, somebody got the Dino Bone Robe? I'm not really committed to doing more raids, though. I kind of want to go get gear. So I think I'm probably going to do that. Which makes more sense to me. That seems to be the best course of action. Do I need the robe? I don't think so. The robe is also bind to character on acquire. I will say, very fortunately, I'm really happy about this being bound to account, which means I only need one Dino Bone helmet. I can just swap out the pieces. So I'm very happy with that. Cool. So now I'm going to go buy the attuned Dino Bone crossbow, and then I'll go get the rune arm from, is this Crab Quest? Trials of the Triceratops. Oh, alright. Well, that's good. The worth, the not going through 100,000 golds per chain is very worth. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I agree. It's something I would like to get. That you were in, you didn't want it at the time. I mean, that sounds right. I'm stupid, and I have I'm also short-sighted. So the idea that I missed something that would have been good. I logged out. Oh, do you guys ever do that? Where you like want to recall out of a quest and you log out instead? I do that an upsettingly high amount of times. I'm gonna gear up. Maybe more raids later. There we go. I gotta gear up first. Lead party. Also, I still can't zoom, so I have to reload my client anyway. Yeah, Project Nemesis is also a pretty good raid, in my opinion. Alright, I want my crossbow. So I need to go get the attuned dinosaur bone crossbow and then put all the pieces in it, which means I probably need to run Isle of Dread as well. So I'm probably going to do that. And I'm going to have to farm it probably on another character that's just better at farming. So that's also going to be a good call. So I'll probably do that too. Alright, so I need... That's not how you do this. I need to go get the runes. Only one chest? True. I wish every raid had two... So they've been adding 2 chests to raids for optionals. I wish instead of 2 chests to raids for optionals, just every... If you did a raid on Elite, you just always got an item. I'd love that. That'd be so cool. It'd be a great feature, and I would love to see them do something like that. It would actually give you a reason to run raids on Elite difficulty. Yo, what's up, Nobob? How you doing? Okay, so now I need a crossbow. bow. Tuned bow and heavy crossbow. Buy. Nice. So I have this. And I have the flame horn instead of the spark horn, which is honestly probably good enough. So I'll probably just use the flame horn. Because I have it. And Fang. I think I'm just going to use the Melt Fang because I have it. So both of those things sound good. And Claw. Do I have the Charisma one? Spark Claw? I do have the Charisma one. Nice. The only one I think I don't have is the Scale, but I'm pretty sure the Scale is really cheap to craft. Raids, then we do hard then, for sure. Yeah. Because, like, the problem is elite raids have, like, a chance of failure where, like, it's possible for you to fail. And in return for if you do succeed, you get nothing anyway. Like, you just still get nothing. So, yeah. Flame Scale, Spark Claw, Melt Fang, Flame Horn. Nice. Alright, Scale, Fang, Claw, Horn. There we go. So I no longer have the Storm, but now I have an attuned Dino Bone Heavy Crossbow with the full accoutrement of things. So the damage is a little bit better than the Epic Storm. Epic Storm had a base damage rating of 88. This one's base damage rating is 135. It's a little bit better, which is nice. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to get some gear, and then we're going to sort all this stuff out. But first, bathroom break. Also water break, because I'm sick, and I need to drink more water and do more things. So make sure to drink lots of water, you guys. You should. I hope you do drink lots of water. Because if you don't, then yeah. These are the next days that are Monday. Have until 23rd of August. Alright, be right back. Drink anti-poison to build up an immunity to anti-poison? I got you. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What? So, equipment. Let's get some equipment. So on the list of things that I need... wait, do I not have an extra pair of cold iron bracers? Really? No. I gotta have an extra pair of cold iron bracers. That has to be a thing that I have. There's no way I don't have one. I'm gonna go check an alt. But I gotta relog my game. I gotta find some equipment. I also have to just generally run Isle of Dread. It's gonna do that as well. Which should be a good time. Oh yeah, that game client does not want to close. It's fighting it. It's fighting it uphill. Oh, it's fighting. It's still hanging on. Oh yeah, DDO did not want to close. It was fighting me the whole time. Yeah, usually a lot of video games will have the search all inventories with an add-on of some kind. So, for example, in like Lord of the Rings, you can search through every character's inventories with an add-on, which is kind of cool. In World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings Online, you can get an add-on that shows you all your characters' inventories. You can't do that in oh, is there? Oh yeah, there is. There's a Dungeon Helper. Doesn't that works, right? You can Dungeon Helper it. I'm pretty sure Dungeon Helper works. Okay, El Feyholdy. Where are you, El Feyholdy? More, but it's close. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. There you go. Well, there was a possibility of something existing that did that. Yeah, I do not have an extra cold iron bracer. But I do have a legendary Lionheart ring, which is an item that I needed. And it has a festive constitution augment in it, which is cool. So no complaints here. Is there anything else I need? Just kicking it here. No. I don't have that many more items that I need, so we'll be fine. Log into your characters. Upload? No. Yeah, you have to don't you have to upload it every time you update the bank? Or am I like misremembering? Upburn is kind of a shows the location of every active monster in the dungeon all the time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it makes me wonder what kind of tools, if DDO actually had the ability to have player-generated add-ons easier in the game, I wonder what type of extra add-ons and features we would have in this game. Because there's like a lot of cool ideas that just haven't been implemented due to, your pretty standard time constraints. Okay, so... what do I farm out first? So I'm just gonna go in a circle and start with the stuff that's in Isle of Dread, and then work my way around. So I need the Magma Waders, which is Trouble with the Tar Pits. I need the Iron Sides, which is Triceratops. I need the Tanaroa Sneaking Suit, which is for Follow the Forbidden Temple. So let's get to gear farming. Gear farming. And Tar Pits. Classic Trouble with the Tar Pits. Let's go. Not the bank, but the character. I don't use it, but once a Lamania to fake banks. Yeah, I don't know either. Let's get a going. Whoops. That's not what I listened to. Give me the quests, people. Again, if there was a guy you could talk to that would just give you every quest, oh, the convenience. Can you imagine never needing to read any text ever for the rest of your entire life? Oh, the convenience levels would be off the chart. If you could just talk to the Saga guy and be like, hey, I need all the quests. They're like, yeah, man, no problem.
The
Where does this put you? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't really actually use any of the fast travel points in Isle of Dread, so some people have better routing than me through this area because they use the fast travel points, but I never do, so I don't even know where most of them start. But yeah, it'd be nice if the Saga guy did it. This one, this. Again, there's a couple of features I would love. Another one is the ability to have a button you press and it actually casts all your buffs. All the buffs that you have. Be nice. How do I play this character? Right, so that's how you play this character. Feeling better? No, worse, actually. It's very cool. It's very cool. I'm feeling worse. It's not terrible. Like, I'm not upset. It just, you know, I definitely don't feel better. I definitely feel worse.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across.
Yep. Yeah, I already grabbed Macro Tech quite a long time ago, because it was when it first came out, but I definitely haven't unlocked it on every character. Like, in fact, I think this character definitely does not have the Macro Tech tree. I do not. But yeah. But it'd be so nice if I did. Oh right, monsters immune to fire are annoying. JK, I can bypass fire immunity. I love this character, it's so good. Just Sorcerer, Eldritch Knight with the ability to bypass fire immunity. So good. Yeah, you just gotta go talk to the guy, and then you can unlock the Macro Tech, and then you get an extra +1 Destiny point, which is sick. So now you get 13 to start off with, which is really nice. Starting with 13 Destiny points is great. I'm a huge fan of that. Because it means that even if you're like just getting started in epics, you don't feel like you're starting on like the back foot or anything, because there's always a like some extra points or stats you can get somewhere to like improve your character even a little bit and get you started in kind of the more epically oriented power levels. Also, I really gotta stop touching the tar. He says as he touches the tar. See, this is where having a dash comes in. Damages. This character is also not the best farming character, but I really don't have a better farmer, at least right now, which is a little stupid of myself to do. I need to redo my bard, basically, and probably turn it into a storm singer. I just haven't done that out of nothing more than sheer laziness. So maybe that's a good thing to do as well. Revamp some endgame characters, revamp the bard into a storm singer. Get an extra epic past life. You know, the works. I don't really need to change this character. I could give it better gear, but it's a single target DPS, so it does what it does. It's not terrible for AoE either. It's not great here because I have enchantment spells that are ineffective against a lot of the monsters in here, but it is what it is. You leash Vecna? I mean, I'll get around to it, you know. So Vecna is unleashed right now, but like, you know, when you go to the dog park, sometimes the dog park is a park where you need a leash. Sometimes you don't need a leash with your dog. So, same thing with Vecna. Sometimes you need a leash, sometimes you don't. And I feel like sometimes you just don't always need to have a leash. So it depends. Your clicking leads to laziness. So much tedious mindless effort to be playable again.
Vecna equals dog confirmed. Correct.
That is absolutely correct. Yeah, Vecna is dog. Yes, hello, this is Vecna. So are people that instead of putting a leash on Vecna, putting those electroshock collars on him so he thinks he's free? Yeah, where you get the people with the invisible fence. I've seen that before, where like a dog comes barreling at you from down someone's driveway, and you're like, oh shit, like you're about to just get like destroyed by some dog, and then the dog hits the invisible fence and just like doesn't come at you. It's like, and then it hits the curb. I know somebody, like, and it just can't go past because it knows there's the electric fence there. I know a guy who had a dog that wasn't really good at who had difficulty controlling, and so you you know, installed the invisible fence, put the collar on the dog. And it was like, yeah, no problem. You know, they'll put the shock collar on the dog, and then that way the dog won't leave the property. Because it gets shocked once or twice when it leaves the property, and then it knows, okay, I can't go past this. Now, whether this is a humane thing to do or not is not super relevant to the story. Because what happens next is the dog gets shocked and just goes past anyway. It's just like, doesn't care. Nope, doesn't matter. And just like books it. And so the thing is just getting constantly shocked and is basically just ignoring it. And after repeated attempts, the collar does nothing. They were just like, yep, shock collar doesn't work. Dog is too stubborn and really wants to go. Yeah. Like, with enough shock that would floor a full-grown human. You just, like, you're awake and then you're on the ground. You're just on the ground with enough electricity. The dog is like, I don't care. I gotta go. And you know, everybody's got a unique dog. Some people's dogs are special.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits
See, wrong button.
to create monsters.
Sucks.
It must be stopped.
Do I have to fight all the monsters in here, or no? I don't think I have to fight all the monsters, right? You can just kind of go. Like I can group them all into big packs, is what I mean. Like these oozes, I don't have to fight them all right here. Or I have to fight these ones because there's water. But then after this, there's like ogres that aren't going to move, so I can ignore these. I can grab like the next 3 packs and put them into one pile.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with
Pile.
rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Tar, I'm so slow. But yeah, dog colors. I don't know if you could actually like get Vecna with some type of collar. I mean, effectively, that's what happens. Is the Traveler does put on like a advanced dog collar on top of Vecna that makes it so that Vecna is incapable of returning to Eberron again. So that is, in essence, what happens in the story. Spoiler alert to the people that didn't play the expansion yet, which came out yesterday. But like, you know, we're gonna talk about it here.
Larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface.
You call it a codex, yeah. Game with the electric fence where you grab your friend and then grab the fence and watch them get shocked. No, I have not played the game Electric Fence. That does sound like it's a fun game. I have not played Electric Fence. Does it start with you going electric fence and then grabbing it and listening to their screams of agony? I mean, it does sound good. It does sound like a good time. No, 100%. As somebody who was also in a similar place where you just have like, you don't have a lot going on when you're a kid, and so because you know it's like, oh, no more video games, no more TV, go outside and play, and you're like, huh, okay, let's go play, and then what's nearby? I don't know, a construction site that's like. That doesn't have any construction workers on it? Awesome. Let's go play in the construction site with no construction workers. That sounds fun. Yeah, we did a lot. I did a lot of stupid things when I was a kid. When you have no supervision, it's like, yeah, just go play outside. You got it. Outside we go. I don't think I was ever near an electric fence though. Be on an electric fence? I never peed on an electric fence. Spoiled. Shoes. I gotta cover up my hobbit feet, man. Mud in the construction site? Yeah, because there was so much mud, dude. Because they would dig up the ground, and around the city of Ottawa, it's all clay. And so the clay they would dig it out of the ground. The clay would dry, then it would rain, and then you get this like clay mud amalgam or mixture on the ground, and it would be so fun to play in. And you get covered head to toe in mud, and then you would go home and be covered head to toe in mud.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's
and then you get in trouble for being covered head to toe in mud.
Chant completes. Monstrosities made of
Which, like, you know,
flame rise and attack.
these things happen. Sometimes you get covered head to toe in mud. I can't control that. I can't control my own actions as a child. Why am I jumping?
The High Shaman defeated.
Hey, give me this.
Our tribe won't be
Anything to
able
do
to
with
create
constant,
more of these
do
monstrosities.
anything because you can't have constant enough strength to get shocked? I mean, yeah, that sounds right. Wait, they tested that on Mythbusters? What did they do? Did they get them, like... Did they, like, get them to pee on electric fences until somebody got shocked? And then, like, no one got shocked. This sucks. Haven't held on long enough? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can simulate it, but still. Sticky Rocky, where you throw rocks at a person and then try to deflect them with a stick. Oh, Sticky Rocky. What a good game. Oh, dude, that's awesome. It's also the perfect name for the game, because you're like, Sticky Rocky. Okay, what's Sticky Rocky? Well, so you go over there with a stick, right? Yeah. And then we're going to throw rocks at you, and you got to try to dodge them. Deflect them with this stick. Oh, are you re-rolling? Oh, shit. What? Makes that convenient. Oh, thanks, dude. I was just going to farm it out. Yeah. Nice. I was just going to farm it out. Thanks, man. You don't have to do that, but that's very generous. Next up is the Triceratops. I don't mind, like, farming out in DDO or, like, pretty much any game. As long as something is time-consuming but achievable, I don't really care.
Sticky Rocky sounds like how Ipsum became PvP god.
It is how he became PvP god. Amazing. Qualifies as achievable? Oh, like farming out, like, I have 5 characters at endgame. So that gives me 40 pulls on a chest. In 40 pulls, I'm gonna get the item that I want, mathematically. So I don't really mind the farm. If I know that if I put enough time in, I will get it. That's fine. It's like farming raid items. The amount of time you need to put in is so much dramatically longer, because even if I have all the characters, you still need to get like the runes and you have to get everything else. And the odds you actually pull the item you want is basically 0. Tricera. Oh, we're moving on to Trials in the Triceratops. Here we go. We finished up the mud quest. This guy's going bear form? What the heck? I barely recognize him.
Your guide
Oh.
explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen.
Of course he's
in
immune.
cave system.
He would be.
A scream echoes nearby.
Look, man.
The sound of
My brain is slow.
fills
1,
your
because my
ears
brain is
with
slow, and 2, because I'm tired. Because
On
I'm
the
sick.
floor below, a captive is being crushed by a
Hey,
triceratops
whoa.
in what
I'm
appears
helping
to
you,
be an
dude.
arena.
You're a dad now.
The sounds of a
You gotta know this shit.
to the east as the lever is pulled.
If you're not prepared with good dad jokes, your kid's gonna grow up without a sense of humor. So you gotta figure this shit out sooner rather than later. I'm basically a superhero.
A quick survey of the fallen guard.
I should probably heal you, huh?
Key to the locked cell.
I don't have the power to do that. No, that's fine. Get rest? Oh, I'm resting. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons Online. Hell yeah.
Explains that they're hunting
Are all your endgame characters completionists, or what do you do to qualify for an endgame character? It's almost playing endgame is 99% build and gear, and 1% past lives. Like, it's just straight up. It's 99% gear, 1% and build, 1% past lives. Past lives help. There are some builds that require past lives, but for the most part, if you have good gear and a good build, it doesn't matter. And you can do it on a first life character. This character, Stramtam, I made exclusively as a point because people were like, you need 1,000,000 past lives to do endgame. And I was like, no, you don't. So I made a first life character that just did endgame without a lot of past lives. Is it easier if you have past lives? Yeah, it is. Do you need it? No. It's all gear and build. This gear set and build works on a first life character. Really missing like a little bit. Oh, I should probably heal this guy, huh?
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key.
Get this new streamer in the world.
The
Well, I'm not a
points
dad.
to the western corridor,
Right.
explaining that several of the
Cruiser's a
number
dad.
were taken down.
I offered to give Cruiser $5. Oh, I forgot the thing. I offered him $5 to name his kid Strim Tom. You know, as like a kind of like a sponsorship deal. And he said no. Can you believe that? $5. Bro, you could buy like 4 tacos at Taco Bell for that shit. Said you were a dad? No. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Oh, true. Yeah, diapers are expensive. Yeah, true. Yo. Yeah, diapers do be expensive. True. I have learned that if you want to get gifts for somebody who is like expecting or like, you know, they got kids, like, or like young babies or whatever, you just get them diapers. Just be like, here's a box of diapers. And they're like, that's sick. Thank you.
The druid watches his last guard fall.
For naming their child Dovahkiin. For lifetime copy, free copy of all of their games. Yeah, but they only release a game like once every 7 years.
Your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is cool.
I mean, it's a cool concept, but this does not release a lot of video games.
Opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone curtain.
Oh god.
Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall.
I like that we have a fire character because they can benefit from all of my fire damage that I apply to these guys. Make them take extra fire. I mean, okay, we do a lot of damage regardless, but still, they could in theory.
To the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now,
Yep.
to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's
About a million
influence,
pass size, which can
the
wear me out
Triceratops
quickly.
seems to be
No,
much more
it's just
docile.
it's the gear. Now, granted, sometimes the gear can also take a lot of time, but yeah, just gear your characters well and you'll be fine. Oh, I gotta bring you.
Opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Damn. Was this Link? I don't know. You can see it from space though. Oh, what do I need from this quest? Rune Orm is what I need here. Got a Rune Orm. Yo, we got totally scammed. 0 named items. Alright, again. Dude, we got straight up scammed. 1, 2, 3. Où est le number 4? 4. You will believe. Anyway, what is this? Oh, this is the Dovahkiin thing? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, in general, if people use like link shrinkers or whatever, I don't really like clicking those because they can be like devilish, where it's like, oh yeah, you click it and then it takes all your shit and it comes to your house and punches you in the balls. So I gotta be careful about those types of links for me on the stream.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears.
We didn't use the first life. Yep. Like I said, this character has a fair amount of past lives now. I have 14. But I don't have like completionist or anything. No racial lives. That's just me going to new builds. No farming. Just me like, okay, I'm done with this. I want to move to something else. I'm done with this. Like for example, I have like 6 paladin lives, and paladin, like you'll only get 3 of 1 life. So I have lots of wasted lives on this character because it's only to change to a new build I think is really cool. And so there are a lot of builds you can do on first life. For example, with ranged builds, the 13 rogue, 6 ranger, 1 barbarian is really good and works really well on first life. Another build that works good, like I said, this character is perfectly fine melee. The hard part about this, right, when I say the gear, raid item, raid item, raid item, raid item, raid item. Oh, and a piece of Caneth crafted gear. That requires Caneth crafting 320. That might take a little longer than, like, you know, getting all your past lives. Well, that's not going to take longer than getting all your past lives, especially considering these 2 commas are useless and no one ever wants them. It's really only good on like this build in particular. There's very few builds that can actually make use of these 2 commas. So that's nice. And then Mageite Spectacles and Mageite's Cloak drop from raids that have 2 chests in them at the end, so you have double the chance to get them every time you run the raids. And they're older, so they're easier to do. And then the Family's Blessing is just one of the best necklaces that has ever been added to DDO. So, you know, that's
explaining that several of their number were taken down
thing.
And never
But you can
came
get it.
back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the
So yeah, so if you're worried about, like, do I need past lives? Like I said, you can find builds that require a certain number of past lives. Just because a lot of that comes down to racial points, if I'm being honest. Not because you actually need the past lives for, like, the stats, but, like, it requires a certain number split on your racial points, but yeah.
A grate can be heard closing.
Okay, name for Rogue. That is an okay name for Rogue.
Protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, more victims."
So the earned a lifetime thing at games.
Gods, make quick work of them.
Offering games for a child's real-life handle. Was it a serious challenge? It's relevant now. The person who was signed. Parents earned a lifetime worth of games.
Oh well.
What are the odds Bethesda has welched on this? And the parents are like, yo, are we gonna get Starfield? And they were like, you know, we were only gonna give you, you know, the Elder Scrolls titles, so no, we're not gonna give you a copy of Starfield.
Further down the corridor, the slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the
Like, I'm pretty sure they probably would, like, not actually follow through on that.
cursing your impudence.
They're like, no, wait, dude.
Marauder Druid enters
What's
the
that?
arena
You wanted our
and
newest
pitches
Bethesda
to the
game?
floor,
I don't know.
dead. The Triceratops
Copies of
seems
Skyrim?
to grow
Yeah, what about
visibly
re-releases of Skyrim? Does that count?
Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence,
Yeah.
the Triceratops seems to be much more docile.
This
The
build
creature
is?
stands,
Oh, this
eyes
one?
wooden
This is,
charges. The
my endgame
Triceratops
Sork
charges
build.
the
I can
large
probably
wooden
get it.
gate,
It's in the
opening
repository.
a way for you to escape the arena.
Anyone pull it? There's a robe. There's a sword cross topaz. There's a twin chopper. Did we get everything else? Nice. I have no need of this. Fire sorcerer. Pure fire melee eldritch knight. Did I do the revamp of this? There it is. Here you go. I got you covered. Oh shit. Sure. Sure quest, please. Nice. But yeah, like I said, you can run this character as a first lifer, but the way this works is the gear. The gear is what makes it work. Also, in the video, I kind of do my best to explain, you know, what some of the key components are, which is basically this is a comma build using these 2 commas. However, until you have Inferno's Desire and Inferno's Demands, commas are bad. They are bad weapons. They are the worst weapon type in one of the worst weapon types in the whole game. And you are better off using basically any other weapon until you get specifically these 2. Now the reason is because these 2 are a pair, so they have like a special set bonus for having both of them. And they have some unique effects that make them better than anything else in the whole game for fire builds, which is very cool. But if you don't have them both, commas are bad, because every other comma does not have unique effects that make them the best of their weapon type in the game. Crazy, I know. Am I going to wait for a few months and let some reviews come in? Oh, yeah, 100%, dude. I would not want to play Bugfield. Okay. The first year. Stay away from Bugfield. There are going to be more bugs in this game than there are stars in the goddamn sky, okay? So, I would definitely wait. Like...
Don't take Strim's builds, they can't solo R10. I came here looking for a power gaming showcase, but he keeps putting out these lesser, easier builds.
True. I have been criticized for that. I've had people on occasion tell me that my builds are not very good because I don't show soloing R10 content. That's true, I don't do that. This is a group game, and R10 is the pinnacle of content meant for groups. But you're right. I also don't solo R10 content with my builds. I am, in fact, a scrub lord.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key.
Also, so yeah, when it comes to bug field, Baldur's Gate 3 is a bug-riddled mess
Several of their number
with
were
3
taken down
years of
and
early
never
access.
came back. Then the former captives make their
Okay.
way towards the
Bethesda?
exit and freedom.
Not even close.
As
Bug
the levels
Bethesda, more
move,
like.
A door opens to the west.
Unfinished. Now, is Starfield going to be a bad game? No, probably not. It's probably going to be pretty good. Like, generally, Bethesda games are filled with bugs, but they're pretty good once the dust clears. But they're the perfect, like, weightier to play it sort of game. And just kind of, like, tune out the internet noise.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby.
Like how, because we have so much damage, I'm just crowd controlling shit. It works just as well. Yeah, they have some good titles. I'm not gonna say that.
The druid watches.
I'm not gonna say that every game that they've made is bad. They have a lot of really good games.
That didn't go as I expected. Oh well.
But you know, if you think that Starfield's gonna come out and not be full of bugs, I don't know what to tell you.
Gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the
I should have done this.
further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a
Get out of here, Crimson Foot, you bastard!
Marauders line the walls, cheering as you
How'd I
fall
miss?
into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead.
I've got every Bethesda game at release since Morrowind, so I gotta experience it. Hey man, I'm not also saying that there's anything wrong with buying games when they come out. Like the downside is that it means that you know, us the consumers, if video game companies can keep getting away selling unfinished games and we keep buying them when they're unfinished, then it's bad for all of us. But also, like, people want to buy games when they come out. The industry should have the standard of finishing games before they release them. So they don't, but yeah. Dude, when I want the rune arm, it's impossible to get. Which is hilarious. We're getting every item but the rune arm. Oh, this is a Reaper glove enchantment. Oh, that's 5 Reaper. Oh. Yeah. You don't have to. Here you go. You can have that. On hindsight, I need these gloves for research. Yeah, in hindsight, I need those gloves. Yeah, as it turns out. There's 2 rune arms. There's 2 rune arms. There's the raid rune arm, then there's this one. Sure. Thank you. It's interesting. I didn't encounter bugs in Baldur's Gate 3, but I know stuff can vary from person to person. Oh, dude. Dude, 100%. People that watch my stream get flabbergasted by the number of bugs that I find. I will say, I missed a promising career in QA because of how many bugs I just encounter through gameplay. Because people go, like, people in my chat will be like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "Cause the game let me." So yeah, that's I've encountered way more bugs than I think other people.
On the floor
For sure.
below, a captive is being crushed by a Triceratops in what appears to be
There's
an
been
arena.
a release.
You hear
I'm
the
thinking early
sounds of
access.
the door
Early access is not a bad
as
idea,
the lever is pulled.
right? Because on the one hand, the thing about early access is people are literally paying to be game testers, right? People are paying your company money to test your game for you. And then they can report bugs, and then you can make adjustments and changes to the game to fix it. And you're not paying those people, they are paying you. It's weird, and it's backwards, but people want to do that. People like being on, like, the, you know, they want to be on the inside of it. It's like being part of a community or a team, or having, like, an extra bit of responsibility. It's one of the reasons why, you know, when I was younger, hearing from the older generations, these kids nowadays, they're just lazy and they don't want to do anything, always got on my nerves. Because as I've gotten older, I've learned that There are like some lazy people out there that don't want to do anything, but for the most part, everybody wants to do something. The human beings as a collective strive to do things and do more things, and to not just make them put their mark on stuff, but just to always create and be a part of something. And this is like an example of that, where tons of people will pay you money to be a part of your product and see how it goes and be like, wow, look at this, and look at this bug. And on the one hand, it gets them like being able to play the game ahead of time so they can like see what it is, they don't have to wait. On the other hand, it's like I said, they want to be a part of something. And to me, that's really inspiring. But anyways, so I don't know how the legality of that stuff works with that, but yeah, I encountered so many bugs, it's crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Wouldn't like how things got triaged? Oh, 100%, yeah. 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 Anyways, so like I said, my experience, like, I think my favorite bug is the last time I streamed the game, so that was on Monday, I think, was the, I was in the worst hospital in the universe, where they were doing surgery on people to murder them, and I got to fight the doctor, and one of my characters got charmed, and my charmed character attacked my own character, and the game put up a message that said, you know, Karlach is trying to attack you. They need a 20 to hit. They rolled a 1. Would you like to use your ability that gives them disadvantage? And I'm like, no, because it just told me that they rolled a 1. Why would I want to use my ability that gives them disadvantage? That would just waste it. They already rolled a 1. They missed me. That's stupid. So then I click, no, I don't want to use it. At which point the game says, oh, by the way, we gave you that message because they used reckless attack, and their other roll was a 20. We didn't display the 20 for you, so instead I got crit and took 100 damage and died. I went from 100 to 0 and lost, and my character went down that turn, like that attack, because I read, oh, the character missed you and rolled a 1, and I thought, huh, that's a 0 to 100, yeah, that was quite a miss.
Opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Got a robe of the locust. We got a dino ring. We got another twin chopper. Bro. The root arm. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Rune orm. Nice. One more Island of Dread item left. It comes from the Big End quest. Actually, I can pass on that. I can pass on that. I have the cloth. I think I'm just going to use the cloth. I'll just use the cloth and max dodge. Light armor. Alright, TOEE 1 next. Need gloves. Oh, right. What? I gotta teleport. Teleport to the Gatekeeper's Grove. Now, as I said, I don't think that the game is bad. Okay, I like Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's very, very fun. But, and again, I also know that everybody has a different experience from everybody else. So if you're having a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate 3, and you haven't encountered like any bugs, and your game is working really good, that's awesome. From my perspective, I need, like, that game needs an extra 2 months in the oven. That game needs an extra 2 months in the oven. Like I said, you know, because a lot of them have just been like entirely like experience disrupting. Like, one of the first major bugs I encountered is my romance with Lae'zel just bricked out. I couldn't do it. Which, as far as I know, is still broken in the game.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes.
So, yeah, I can't fix it.
Clear that at some time in the past, the doors had been sealed.
So what I mean by that is that the,
Notice the
yeah,
scratches.
I couldn't do the romance with her. I can only do the romance with my other characters. Even though I had like everything done and I didn't screw it up or anything, because I had all the flags set, which is why I could talk to her with my other characters and do the romance. But I couldn't do the romance with my actual main character because I don't know. Bugging out. Oh, I'm in such a bad spot. I am in such a bad spot. This is Reaper 4, eh? Oh, yeah. Good. Why these guys have infinity on their saves? I'm in a bad spot. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're fine. That's good. Again, why do the orcs have infinity will saves? I have no idea. But they do. And it's annoying. As edition April 2024. Yeah, hopefully. Came home a month early, I think, due to Starfield. That's what I'm saying. I think that decision, like, was not a great decision. Again, I know why they did it. I get it. Money. I'm not confused. I'm not confused with the boy. It's like, wait, companies make decisions that are important for their bottom line? Yeah, I got you. Maybe I should do that.
On the wall above this room is a small
Okay, this room is gonna suck for me. I have no way to stop the harpies. Singing? I can do that, I guess. That kind of works. I can do this. Gives everybody buffs. Okay. No bad guys. I think we're good. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. D-door? Okay, we're good. We're done, right? We just split up. We ran the quest.
Enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've
Still lost an hour of progress. That also sucks.
The sound
But yeah.
a belligerent
Anyway, but that was just like the first. The romancing was the first major progress breaking bug, and it just kept going from there.
Earth elementals patrol around the altar.
That was always good. Just everyone's in this room is dead, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Your experience is way different than mine. I thought I had to beat them off with a stick. Yeah. No, like I said, I think, and before people are like, oh, did you get a Are you farming chest? Oh, whoops! I didn't even type the thing right. Whoops. TOE. Whoopsie. First level. Full quest. Sure died to what? Oh, hopefully he's okay. They'll sort it out. Get him, dude! You can do it! Yo, we're in TOEE 1. Also, I'm gonna go rescue you guys in a sec. Okay, we're good. Are they raisable? Are they self-raising? I'm gonna go rescue those guys real quick. Here, just use your hands. As I said, I think the romance is user error. John has no Riz. True, but my guy's a bard though. He's gotta have lots of Riz, man. I don't know. Is Riz the right word? I'm not a young person. I'm like an old man. My guy has lots of Riz, okay? He's like a Riz crispy square. So don't you tell me John doesn't have lots of Riz. Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know where. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now I know why they died to this stuff. I don't know what this stuff is or where it came from, but. Nope, I'm alive. I'm alive. It's fine. Thank goodness, dude. Forgot to flag? What? Oh, I see this. Good. Yeah, I figured out where they went. I'm like almost out of life. That's okay, I got 2 HPs. Is it okay? Oh, thank God for the heal. Thank you. Save me. Okay. It's the first quest? Somebody just left because they're like, oh, I'm not flagged. I'm like, what?
Romac.
You make me feel younger than you, Shrimp, despite having a few years on you. A few? Old man. With your oh, look at me, I got a whole family and a steady job. And my you know, family and my responsibilities and other things. Yeah. So they changed dialogue a bit. Some of the access. They warned you not to rest. Yes, it's very noticeable. When I first played in early access, they were like, no, don't ever rest. Never ever rest. Resting is the worst. It's a sin. It's a crime. You go to jail if you rest. And for me, I didn't rest like the entire time. And now the characters explicitly say, hey, we haven't rested in a while. We don't want to get too tired. Let's rest. Damn. Gloves, please. It's a great change. Fantastic change. Oh, Flame Guard's lenses. Nothing. Damn. Looking for that Mythic 3. Flame Guard's lenses. Oh, Reaper. Not the same. It's close. Oh, hey, somebody pulled the gloves. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, I wanted charisma. Rats. Okay, we'll get more. I think Baldur's Gate 3 needs a fatigue condition like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had, because the characters will gripe about being tired, but there's no downside to it. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a fatigue mechanic, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Oh, this guy's super lost. Uh-oh. We're just gonna finish the quest and we have to redo it. Callum, just escape. Just get you went the wrong way, so you're gonna die. D-door, escape somehow. Try to live.
The Earth Temple key.
You went hella the wrong way.
And shake. It seems strangely.
And then we'll just do it again. Dude, this guy's dead Zilla. Like, if you get to a safe spot, we're about to finish the quest, but we're gonna be doing it again.
This magical barrier glows.
Unless he's fighting his way through. I mean, if he's fighting his way through Reaper 4, then like shit, dude, that's sick. But yeah. The hardest difficulty, it basically is a short rest after each fight, then a long rest. How is the harder difficulty hard? Like, what do they do to make it harder? You know, because I actually don't know. Again. Same strat. More damage and HP, yeah. Plus 2 rolls and enemies, smarter AI, 30% more life. More saves and HP. Okay, yeah, it just makes the game have more health and damage. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't even seem like it's that bad. Like, it means you have to use like a couple like more advanced tools, but yeah. Yeah, it's plus 2 on the rolls means that you really need that armor class. Get added stuff. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like Tactician is probably like normal mode on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yeah, you say that until we get to the Ultra Endgame Omega difficulty version. Yeah.
The huge bronze door is carved with strange runes.
No bugbear encounter at the Druid Grove?
Sometime in past.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Sealed with soft iron.
I'm actually very happy. No one in my run-throughs has died in that encounter.
That show the seal has been broken. And a cold shiver runs down your spine.
Honestly, I think that SSG added mass freedom of movement to the game so that monsters could cast mass freedom of movement like that. I hate when I can't crowd control anything. I need stuns. Oh wait, I have stuns. Woo! Because they sometimes just already have it. It's like, damn you, video game. Why do you give these monsters abilities already before we even start the fight? And this time, I just don't have the DCs for the orcs. I don't know what you need to hit the orcs with CC, but the will saves are unreal. They're out of this world, man. With me. Not the druid. Oh, the druid and the barbarian went together? Okay, cool. Use challenging combat and Baldur's Gate 2 use SES. That's the solo class, solo character challenge, or no, solo something? Most don't believe in magic? Yeah.
On the wall above this room,
Sword Coast stratagems?
small etching in the
Oh, what's Sword Coast? It's a balance overall? Oh, like a mod. Yeah, okay, yeah. I said, I assume there'll probably be like insane difficulty mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Just wait for Baldur's Gate 3 Kaizo to come out. Got an extra pack of ads. I can't do anything. Whee! Boop. Get them all. Baldur's Gate 3 randomizer. Honestly, that'd be very cool. I would also love to see a Baldur's Gate 3 randomizer in terms of like people just adding more items to the game and making the item drops random. The fact that every item drops in the same place and there is no RNG in terms of the drops is something that I would like to see changed. That would be kind of cool if they changed that. Please tell me they're taking the D-door. Take D-door.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen
Well,
in the temple.
Can't help with that.
The sound of
Level cap
stone
in Baldur's Gate 3 is 20, it's 12.
stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber.
Fun and chaotic. Yeah, you just throw them. You throw the halflings at each other. Script jumps in Baldur's Gate 3 just bonk right into the pit. No, not exactly that, but just like, you know, making it basically impossible by making every challenge like a million times harder. I'm sure they will. Say cheaty type stuff, and we'll say adult themed. Oh, for sure, but that'll change, right? Because remember, the people that are making like that want to make like the hard mode mods or want to make the mods with new mechanics and other stuff, they're still playing the game. That's the thing about when you have a 100-hour game is they're still playing the game. So the actual like good either full overhaul mods or changes like that, those will be coming like, you know, 6 months down the road. And for right now, I'd like to think that most people are still like enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Get him, dude. Single target, baby. Do they have insane DR so your physical damage doesn't work?
Drops his magical wards to attack.
No idea where you are.
Of the Earth Temple. The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and
I'll
shift.
go find him.
It seems
But yeah, a lot of people are still enjoying their Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, myself included. I'm not done yet, but I'm like 50 hours in, so it's gonna take me a while to like actually finish and play through. So for me, anyway, they can say having a bad time. No, it's like I said, for me, it's mostly a I can see other people also being in the same vein. I know a lot of you guys have finished, or some of you guys have already finished Baldur's Gate 3, because you, like, machine gun through the entire thing with no regard for sleep or sanitation, which, you know, I got you. Oh, do we got him? Nice, he's alive. Nice. But I've had some other things going on, so I think I'm going at a pretty good pace. You know, so I'm happy. Sorcerer, never go full Dorak, yeah. Like, the people who finished within, like, 5 or 6 days of the game coming out, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Dorak was, like, 8 days, because he was putting in 10 hours a day on Baldur's Gate 3. And it's like, yeah, it's cool. Oh, I think I have the key. So, like, again, this is not me saying it's bad in any capacity to play the game and to have a good time. I'm happy people are going to have a good time. That's awesome. And I'm enjoying myself as well. But again, it's just a shocker, I guess, just to see people going so fast through, like, a huge video game. And the number, it's also the number of people that have slow jobs and they were on Steam Decks finishing. Yeah, that makes sense. Just bring your Steam Deck, finish the game at work.
Barrier glows a sickly. The
It's a really good game.
opening the stairway.
Again, time to go. Let's go. Give me gloves, dude.
All up the main, son. It's time for a new adventure.
This many people are epic CRPGs are usually niche. Yeah, true. Also true, yeah. I mean, also, I think a big part of it is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that Baldur's Gate 3 has nearly as many just straight up and down brick walls as Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 has. Where you will get to a boss fight where you can't even visibly damage the boss with attacks or magic, and you need a third alternative that is not like, oh, you have to get a special item. It's like you just need a really in-depth understanding of the game mechanics or you're going to lose every single time. And I don't know if that happens in Baldur's Gate 3, but in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that both of those things happen. That happens to you in that game on more than one occasion, on both games. Like, Saravok at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, hitting, like, where for the majority of the game, like, -5 armor class is okay, and Saravok hitting you at -22 and attacking 5 times a turn and being immune to magic, it's like, oh, right, I forgot. Like, the only times I've wiped on fights in Baldur's Gate 3, for me, so far, has been if I killed myself with a mechanic I didn't understand. Like, oh, I accidentally exploded a thing, or, you know, or some type of object, or like, usually it's an explosive barrel doing the wrong thing. Or, like, I target some, or, like, there's an NPC in the fight and I accidentally kill the NPC. Okay, where did they die? They died at the beginning. Okay, they died at the beginning. Alright. Yeah. Coach Golem was kind of that. You really need to get 5e combat to not get killed on it. Oh, I took at most 20 damage from Forge Golem. Yeah, also randomly being pushed into pits as well. This. Take this. Alright, now we D-door.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall
I don't think it's
above
like
the
you'll ever hit a
stairway
wall.
is a small
Use the environment.
X in the
Yeah,
shape
I was
of
gonna
a
say. Part of understanding combat. I didn't use the environment at all. I literally just fought the thing. Mechanic, which it tells you before the fight, which it is, but if you aren't paying attention, it could get you. Okay, yeah. I meant more so like just literally combat challenge.
The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the
Like, it makes me think, like, at Throne of Ball, the dragons at the end of Throne of Ball are just absurd. Where they're, like, immune to time stop, they chain cast time stop on you, they take 6 actions per turn, they can cast, like, 3 spells and make 4 attacks, and they have immunities to almost every effect. Where, honestly, it's like the game designers are like, okay, the only way we can really get our monsters to kill you is to basically make them cheat, but then also at the same time, they're not even hard enough that, like, veteran gamers can lose to them, so at which point people made hard modes of that game.
Massive earth elementals patrol around
Yeah.
the altar.
Which, again, I'm not saying is a bad thing. More so just, like, you know, having walls like that all over the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 And then, you know, possibly not having walls like that in Baldur's Gate 3 would explain also why, you know, a lot of people are enjoying it a little bit more. Like, I've had a lot of bug-related resets, but I've only had, like, maybe 2 or 3 combat-related resets. I pretty much one-shot almost every single fight I've done.
Romag, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
Dude, no items? What the fuck? I haven't pulled anything out of this chest. Crystalline mage gloves. Oh my god, there they are. I could use 1 pair of gloves. Did get a bit combat heavy slog towards the end. Oh yeah. Rock, paper, scissors. Just give me one, please. There's a mythic reaper? Thank you. Thank you. That guy can keep that mythic reaper version if he wants it. Fine. I already got one. So if you need that one, you can keep it. Yeah. It's Mythic Reaper, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, I'll keep it. Anyway, let's go to... And the last set of gear that I need is from the next quest, Temple of Elemental Evil 2. Because it drops the necklace. It drops the necklace that I need. Oh my god, what's happening? Might not hit anything. Drops the necklace that I need, as well as the goggles that I need. Alright, part 2.
This magical barrier glows a sick.
Need
The barrier
goobs,
opens.
goobs, and neck. Getting your gear on this character? No, I'm getting gear from another character. I don't like to gear. I don't gear out on the characters that I need gear, because that is like a huge waste of time. Because on this character, I can run Reaper 4, and we can go through and farm shit. On my other character, I struggle to do Epic Elite because I don't have the gear for it yet. So, if I'm gonna choose which one I'm farming on, am I doing EE? Yeah. Oopsie. EE.
The strong winds circulating this chamber.
Everyone's solo
Just
Reaper
as
6.
this is
Oh, can you solo Reaper 6?
air temple.
Anyways, as I said, I think that Baldur's Gate 3, not saying it's an easy game, but that they don't have the walls.
This area
That makes
of the
sense.
temple once housed
There's
those
fewer walls,
faithful
which is
to the
good.
Air temple. Now, the air temple
And rehire within 30
sits
minutes.
behind the barrier.
Was it you?
A note
Did you get fired and then rehired?
to be used to repel
How'd you get fired and then rehired? Seems like a lot of extra hassle and stress.
no
No purpose. What happened? Did you not do your job? Or did you do your job and then somebody was upset about how you did your job and then they fired you and then they went, oh man, we actually need this guy to do his job the way he did it and we were wrong. Boss is bloody stupid. Yeah, did you get a pay raise? That's a great question. Because if somebody's like, yo, you're fired.
on the altar.
You're like, okay, fine, I'll leave. They're like, no, we need you back. And you're like, I'll only come back at 80% more. And I want the corner office.
The prefix says, bowing. Soon, all will bend the knee to fire, or die in their
Office.
stubbornness.
They threatened to sue? Nice. That's right, use that legal system. Hell yeah, dude. Think I'll just bring out a new one? Or was it a mistake? That also happens too. Yeah, where people they'll be like, hey, we're doing like the reorganization or restructuring. But yeah, they fire you or they replace your position or your position no longer exists and they rehire you at a different position for a lower pay grade or something.
Wind circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
Which is one of those things that you're definitely not allowed to do. But also a lot of people aren't in positions where they can like, you know, just like lose their job. So they'll be like, yeah, whatever, I guess it's
The room
fine.
begins to shake.
Stop moving me, you bastard. Let me attack you. Okay, law makes it so it's not allowed. Yeah, but not allowed means you can't do it if you get caught. Not allowed means you can't do it until you get caught. Or you do it until you get caught, sorry. A lot of people think it might be illegal. It doesn't stop people from trying. Correct. That's exactly it. As somebody who's worked for a lot of different companies, the reason why it's illegal is because people try to do it. Is it a fine? If so, then how much? Because a lot of fines are just business expenses? Yep. Or does it constitute why then the fine if we don't? Yep, exactly. Yeah, there's no type of like long-term consequences for a lot of stuff like that. So if you have the money, you just pay your way out of it. Yeah, because that's it. One of the most important things to remember about criminal behavior is that people do crimes because they have the idea, they think that they're not going to get caught. That's just literally how it works. People don't do things thinking that they're going to get in trouble. They do things thinking they're not going to get in trouble. That's specifically why they do it. Barriers, by the way, I don't quite understand the change. I also don't understand the change at all. I think the main reason is that way you don't get red herringed by going down that way and then getting confused and having to walk all the way back up. I think that's why they did it. That way you don't have people going all the way down to the end and being like, oh shit, and then they realize they have to go all the way back and they wasted their time.
Why you have come. His voice. But you're too late.
He was going to sack someone on the team just because he didn't like them, but they covered it as not adequate for the business. Amazing.
Is nearly free.
Hey, one of you guys leave your square. Okay, cool. That's good. I guess we're fighting in fire. That's good. That's perfect. Got you. Kill the water. Kill air. No, come back, air. Oh, come back. You can't fight fire until fire gets out, so. Reach, come here. Oh right, we gotta hit this guy with spells. I'm a spellcaster. Spellcaster, let's go. Spells. Woo. I'm a sorcerer. Nice, got him.
Attempting to invoke a complex spell.
Dude, just by queuing every single thing they did until they found one they could write people up on. Amazing.
Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the... If Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
Kind of the government isn't because it's not the government. It's like one of those things where it's like subcontracted or whatever, where you work for the government, but as a subcontractor or like for a company that is subcontracted out. So you work there, but you don't technically work there. It's a classic. All right, eyes and neck. Eyes and neck. Let's go. Gloves. Hey man, I got gloves. Anyone want gloves? Nice. Hey, blazing sniper sights? Nice, dude. Thank you. This guy, who needs this? I need. Here you go. Want gloves? Have gloves. Sweet. Alright, well. Neck. I need necklace. I need necklace! But it's government. But the government doesn't control it? Ah, right. Yeah, I gotcha. Rider mounts are slower than the horse mounts? I know that they aren't, but they feel slower. It's tough. I don't think that they're slower. The only thing I don't like about the raptor mounts is like because of the bouncing that your character does on them, if it ever gets out of sync, your character looks really goofy as you're bouncing. So I'm not a huge fan of that. The mount that looks the slowest is definitely the panther. As it slowly is like the panther definitely looks the slowest. That being said, I still like the panther. Yes, not controlled by the government, unlike USPS. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
This area of the temple.
There are
once
lots of different
housed
branches of
those
government that do that.
faithful to the air temple.
Like I
Now,
used to work
this
for
temple is much warmer
the
than
board
the
that
outside.
approves like medical licenses and stuff in Canada, and that company or that business is a government agency, so it's a government entity. However, it is not the government, so it's not like directly run by the government. They have like their own rules and regulations that they follow, and they oftentimes come at odds with the government. But it is without a doubt a government agency. But it's also not. I took 8 negative levels because I don't have Death Ward? Fuck. That was stupid of me. Oopsie. Yep, exactly. External dinosaurs he has hidden in real life. I don't have any hidden dinosaurs, okay? I have skeletons, sure. Lots of hidden skeletons. But dinosaurs? I don't know about that. Okay. And then it's going to take me like an hour to get my filigrees and stuff sorted, so we'll see how this goes. And now that I have more bank space, it means I can hold on to every single piece of equipment that I get. This time I'm also not going to fight this guy because it sucks. Because fighting this guy's terrible. So I'm just going to grab this and then deal around. Negative levels. Any tips on not getting negative levels when fighting beholders? Yeah, don't fight beholders. So Death Ward helps, unless they look at you. Because if a beholder looks at you, then all of a sudden you lose your Death Ward and you still take negative levels. The next option... Yeah, let somebody else go in first. The next option after that, Life Seal does not prevent negative levels, is outrange them. The next option after that is be immune to negative level drain. So there's level characters that can do that. The Paladin can do that from Knight of the Chalice tree. So that will work. So yeah, Paladin, Knight of the Chalice can get immunity to negative levels. If you're a Pale Master, you get immunity to negative levels. Vistani Knife Fighter gets immunity to negative levels. Because Vistani gets it. I can at least show you the Vistani. No, I can't. I'm full. Oh yeah, I can. Right here. Vistani gets it right here. Immunity to energy drain.
With the 4 barriers dispatched.
So you can get immunity to negative levels in different places. Shadow Dancer can do it as well. But then outside of that, yeah, you basically just get the negative levels, and then you have to restore them using a restoration afterwards. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like fighting beholders. Because negative levels suck. And are not as fun.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chambers. The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come.
Sorry, I'm like reading something really important.
But your
And
true
you can't know what it is because it's a secret.
using the arc
Better than 40% fortification? No, 40% fortification is 40% chance not to get crit. 8 PRR is like take, I don't know, 2% less damage from all hits. And you can deal with taking 2% more damage. You can't deal with getting crit though. Because if you get crit, you die. Oh, Spell Absorb also works against beholders. Another thing that works pretty well against beholders is the anti-beholder crystal.
I'll just have to crush you myself.
Anti-beholder crystals, you can get them from the DDO store, baby.
wildly, attempting to invoke a complex spell.
But yeah, fortification is better until you get over 100%. Remember that fortification does not stack from multiple
Is
sources.
already over. Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room sit a book, a skull, and
Ooh,
a large
keep reading.
sheet. If Falrinth's journal
Wait, our
is
guild
to be
level is
believed,
200? When was it not
Demon
200?
Zuggetmoy has nearly been freed.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I've been picking up guild renown all day. Amazing. Weekly decay? No. For a week? Yeah. People left your guild. Well, yeah, I know that. I just, like, kind of forgot about the consequences. Hey, I got the goggles again. Nice. Anyone want? Did we pull every item but the necklace? Bro, how does this happen? I should just lie and tell people I need another item. I want gogs. I can use eyes. Okay. 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 Who wants eyes more? The bow guy? I think the bow guy wants eyes more. No, it's not. So, 100% fortification. And I get the bracers. Yeah, here you go. Bow guy can have it. There you go, bow guy. So the way that fortification works is that you have 100%. If you have 100% fortification, you have 100% chance to ignore critical hits and sneak attacks. So why would you want 145? Because if you have 100 and I do, yeah, he wants it. If you have 145%, that means that 145% of the time you can't get hit because monsters have fortification bypass. So, if they're a stealth type monster, any type of sneaky rogue type monster, they get fort bypass. Orange names get fort bypass. Red names get fort bypass. Purple names get fort bypass. So if you have a red name stealth creature, for example, Carver, he is a red name rogue type creature. So that's the tiefling at the end of Multitude of Menace. He gets fort bypass for being a rogue type creature, and fort bypass for being a red name. And if you don't have over 200%, you're getting critically hit. The Forged Wraith Titan has a bunch of fort bypass. A lot of monsters have fort bypass. So you generally want as much as you can get. And realistically, if you're like a melee, 150 is... Like, if you're just a character, 150 is usually fine.
This area of the temple once
If you're just some everyday kind of schlub, 150 is usually pretty good.
Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
Nice. More people. Let's go. Why would you say 150? Because an item is 150. That's fine.
This chamber is much warmer than the outside.
That's the reason why I recommend that number. You just get like a fort item in endgame. You're good.
Air temple robes stand in the corner of this cold.
I don't have any way to block negative levels. Shit.
Is a small
That's fine, I guess.
in the shape.
They just hit me for 700 damage with a melee attack. Oh, negative levels. God, I hate not having access to Death Ward. Death Ward is a good idea.
Or die.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
How much damage does that do then? Like 2,200 on Elite? Oh, we're on Reaper 4 and I was not paying attention.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Oh, dude, I didn't notice we were on Reaper 4. That completely changes my thought process. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Whoops, I didn't even notice. I must have clicked it and not paid attention. Okay, okay, this completely explains why this room was hard. Yeah, that explains everything. I am not mad in any capacity. I was like, huh? Wait, why did this guy hit me so hard? I'm like, why is he hitting me for 700 with a melee attack? That doesn't even make sense. Ugh. I thought we were on elite mode. No, we turned it down to... oh, good. We aggroed this entire room. And I can't do a whole lot about this. I'm gonna die, but... I just didn't know that was happening. That's all. Yeah, we went down to elite difficulty, or epic elite for this one, and I just, like, spaced. Hilarious. Have you had this tune as melee sorcerer for months? Yep. Yeah. I like melee sorcerer, though. Melee sorcerer is good. I'd go get the key, but I'm gonna die. So, yeah.
Storm along, boys, storm along, John.
What? Mike broke up. Oh, X. We didn't get the key. We didn't get the key. No, fuck. Well, this sucks. Geared it so far, but you've been busy, so it's understandable. Oh, what? No, this character is geared. I died because I was unaware that I was capable of dying. Yeah, we need the air temple key. I was gonna go get it. I just died. Okay. Where did Dejur die?
The air temple key sits the wind circling the
Hold on. We gotta find everybody. I don't know where we all are.
Taken from the altar.
Dejur, where are you? Air temple quarters? Okay. I'm just confused. I'm trying to find everybody, and I was dead for a long time. Yeah, this character is perfectly fine. It's for another? Yeah. So I don't like to get gear on the characters that need the gear, because you would think that would make sense, because you get to play the character. But the problem is, if you play the character that needs the gear to get the gear, then you end up playing a character that is basically incapable of killing things for a long time, as it slowly gets there. And it's like, that's kind of cool, because you can like slowly build it up. But I would be going at such a slower pace, because I would be barely scraping by monsters. I wouldn't have the hit chance. I wouldn't be able to critically hit anything. I'd die in like 2 hits. So I'm going to play my character that has the gear, so I can help the other character that doesn't have the gear get it. Reincarnates anything else? Why am I so slow? Yep, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Scataminky? How are you? Do you feel better? No, I feel worse. I definitely feel worse. But yeah, shields give physical resistance rating and magical resistance rating. And if they're a large or tower shield, they also grant you double physical and magical resistance rating against attacks with a reflex save, like traps, as well as AoE spells. So if you're about to run through a trap, you can just slap a shield on if it's a large or tower, and it doubles your physical and magical resistance rating against those effects. It's pretty good.
With the 4
You have faster
barriers
tumbling?
dispatched,
Yeah, you do.
The way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
You do go faster tumbling. Yeah, they changed it, so they added like a combat tumble, so it's like Dark Souls. You can now tumble in combat conveniently and easily, but people realize you can actually just use it to tumble faster and to move faster through quests. So if you ever just want to move faster without having action boost sprint, you can. It also goes faster with sprint. You can go to more distance. Like, see, I'm catching up to the bear, even though I don't have anything that makes me faster than him. You just tumble.
The wizard
So what you do is you go into options. You need to turn on experimental tumble controls to get that to happen.
But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page I
Don't get magical training 120. They do not. So what I will usually do is I'll usually take the feat and then I'll just swap it out later.
Elemental.
Okay. I'm back. I required murder. We kill everything? Nice, we're on Creech. Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah, it's pretty huge. Like, the amount of speed you get is massive. It's nice to have. It's a decent feat. Well, you get it for free in epics. So, like, for example, 1 point in Fatesinger gives you access to magical training. So you take it at level 1, and then you just swap it out at 20. Because you get it for free. And a lot of characters can use, like, either Fatesinger or Primal Avatar, or, like, if you have one caster, like, half caster tree, you get the feat automatically. That's why you swap it out. Not because it's not good, but because, you know, you get a new copy of it that's better. And free stuff is free, and good. Free is good. Okay, I think we're good. Play this game past level 12. I mean, only if you want to. You don't have to. Necklace. Damn it. Anyone? No neck. God, I don't know what it is today. Pulling every item except the one that you need, like 4 chests in a row, is it's a little aggravating, but it is what it is. Does getting magical training that way count as prereq for Fate Arc Illusionist? Yes. Alright, let's do her again. Then have to figure out new quests and stuff and just spiral. Yeah, because it's comfortable. You can play the stuff you know, and then once you get to the stuff that you don't know, then you're like, oh no, what do I do now? I feel you on that one. It's the same reason why a lot of people don't finish like long video games, because they get halfway through, then they lose interest at some point, right? And then after they lose interest, they come back to it, but they don't know anything that's going on. Damn it, I did it again. Whatever, it's fine.
A strong wind circulating this chamber suggests that this is...
It's fine. It's fine. Now that I know it's Reaper 4, I'm going to be a little bit more careful in the next couple of rooms. And I'm not going to die to Kelno. That's not true, but, you know, it is. I'm going to try not to die to Kelno. You want Death Ward? You know, I should have also taken that Death Ward.
Those faithful to the
It's fine.
Temple. Now, the Air Temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
Okay. Oh, right, they have that. Oh, Houlihan's here. Oh, then I can't die as long as Houlihan's here. We're fine. Woo.
This chamber is much
I have
more
infinity hit points. Hell
Air
yeah.
Temple robes stands huddled.
Wait till I get surrounded, and then once I get swarmed, then I hit him with the... Fortunately for me, I have a bit of a problem, which is that I just simply don't have a, oh, do I have Death Ward now?
Hell no.
Oh no, I didn't have Death Ward.
The room begins to shake.
Nice.
And a
Okay, we're done.
shimmering on the wall above
Sweet.
this room is a small etching in the
Remember times I did Fort Joy in DOS 2? What's DOS 2? Playing RPGs with my friend and partner. Day 2, forced us to go through stories of looking at Ushani and leave me for 3 months. Yep.
Rush faster.
Again, it's the reason why a lot of people just don't finish video games. It's not because they don't want to finish video games, but it's because, especially if things are long or have a long time commitment, it's just easy to get distracted. 100 hours is a pretty big commitment for anything, and like almost every TV show that exists, you know, you don't want to spend 100 hours watching. Like you might, but a lot of people don't.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
Oh, Divinity Original Sin. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I haven't played the Divinity series of games. Fortunately, more like hate prison. Oh, we didn't get the water key. I'm gonna go get the water key. Unity 2 is nice. I do want to play it eventually. I do want to play Divinity eventually. But it's just I have too many 100-hour games on the horizon that I need to play first. Got to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I do everything. Oh, we have the key? Okay, never mind. We do have the key. Guild Wars 2? Yeah. You know, there's lots of things to do. Exactly. So this is the new content yet? Or you need to lay out a tuned level before trying it? No, I ran it all yesterday.
With the 4 barriers dispatched,
I did all of it yesterday.
away into Falrinth's chambers.
It's Dungeons & Dragons Online. The new content took me 5 hours to scrape through and read everything. And now we'll be doing... I'm just getting some gear, and then we'll be doing another run through on a higher Reaper mode, which should be fun. So yeah, go back and do Necrom. Yeah, there's too many video games that exist out there, you guys, especially when a lot of the MMORPGs require you to like replay them constantly and all day, every day.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chambers.
I actually don't know what Detect Thoughts does. I've never cast it or used it in Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 3. It is a spell in, 5.
Floats high above this
It's like, that's literally a spell in 5th edition. That lets you it lets you know the surface thoughts of somebody. So, as far as like the, it's in one game and not the other. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I can stop this guy. Yeah, I can. He's immune to crowd control. Why, Pandemonium champs? Why? They get mind blocks. You can't crowd control them with anything spell related. Ugh. Basically social skills, but a spell. I see.
I'll just have to crush you myself.
Cast it and then tell them to not think of the thing. Oh, amazing. Thank you. I've been freed.
attempting to invoke.
Oh, this guy's here. Get out of here, bastard. 'Cause I can stun him. I just didn't have my stun ready. Be super hard to implement in a video game? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It would be very difficult to implement in a video game. That's the reason why a lot of people wouldn't do that. Again, this is why I think that Baldur's Gate 3 is a very cool and ambitious video game. It's done very well. It has bugs, man. The bugs bug me? Alright. Treasure, please. I got the hat. Give necklace. Necklace. Is every single person going to... Where did you die? Aren't you just with us? Oh no. Okay, hold on. What? Anyway. Bugs so far jumped an angle and my character fused to a rock and had to reload. I'm so jealous. I said this before. To me, the closest analogy I can get to Baldur's Gate 3 is smoking weed. They're basically the same thing to me. Which might seem weird. But let me explain. I don't like smoking weed because every time I have different friends who like different things. I've tried different strains and stuff, and it always gives me crazy anxiety. I get like really panicky. I get paranoid. I have a really bad time. I'm tired. I don't sleep well afterwards, and I don't even remember everything. Like I feel like I have just like big gaps, and I just really don't have a good time. But I'll see friends of mine, and they'll talk about their experiences, and they'll be like, "Yeah, dude, this fucking is so good. It's so good. I have a great time. I love it." And so that's me. That's my comparison. And I hear other people, and they tell me about, they're like, "I'm gonna roll nothing." Dude, I've seen every other item so many times. They're like, and it's like everyone's like, "Yeah, I'm having no bugs. It's like the game is amazing. It's just super clean and fast and easy." Okay, back to Wait, this guy left? No! Why would... It was after I left. Alright. Again. It is what it is. Somebody rolled for, so we've been running this quest. We've pulled every item multiple times, like 5 times each item, and never seen the necklace. And then this guy decides to roll after we finish the quest, and I leave when he clicks reroll and gets the item that I need as I left. God damn it. And I couldn't go back in because it was Reaper mode. Yeah, so I can go back in case this happens again.
Strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that
I will sit here to the rest of the day until I get this item.
the air temple.
Yeah. How many runs you got? I'm not sure. Anyway.
This chamber is this area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin.
It's fine.
On, the prefix says.
Anyway, what are we talking about? Okay, so is the content any good? Yes. I think that the expansion is very, very good. The quests are fantastic. There's lots of different puzzles. There's new mechanics that you get to experience in a lot of the different quests that we've never done before. The new monsters are great. The story is quite good. I'm a huge fan of this expansion, and if you haven't played it yet, I would definitely recommend it. This is some of the best content DDO's ever offered. Easily. And it might be my favorite expansion. The music is also really, really good. The music's good, the visuals are good, the items are good. It's just great. There are no quests I dislike.
On the wall above this rune is a small etching initiated with key. The wind circling the rune
Why 18?
rush faster.
Oh, because chronologically it has to be 18. Because it comes after other things that are like level 14, 15, 16 and stuff. No. $18 and $34, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Well, it takes place after the Peril of the Planar Eyes, which is level 16. Or the Hands and Eyes chain.
This room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Like, it just takes place afterwards. So it has to come afterwards. The cap. Well, apparently they made the XP high enough to compensate for that, so you can run them in epics.
The barrier disappears.
Which is my understanding. That you can get to 20 and then run it on Reaper mode.
In this small, the room begins to shake, and a shimmering
Because
wall
then on
of
Reaper mode,
entrance
it's level 20, and you get the XP for it. And then you get the Saga bonus. I don't know how accurate that is, but that is what I read. I don't know, I didn't run it. So you can tell me. When we have the same level of information. You and I have the same amount of information. So there's that. 25 base where you cast 50 buffs before fighting. Yep. That happens. Yeah, to be fair, most of the game is a prequel to Vecna Unleashed. True. Very true. Because Vecna Unleashed ties together a lot of story threads from a lot of different places. Which I like. It's a big wrap-up. But yeah, no. So you're right. Peril of the Planar Eyes is a level 12 quest chain. And then it's the Grip of the Hidden Hand is the name of the next pack, which is level 16. Yeah. Now, I don't know. Chronological order in terms of level order doesn't make a ton of sense. It also does make sense for the story as to why our characters are level 20 because of the circumstances of the adventure. So again. Yeah, they're all like bangers. So that's why it's a really good set of quest chains. Also, if you're somebody who really didn't like the Codex storyline, well, guess what? Yeah, the Codex storyline is going away. So, no. Oh, well. I'll come save you. There's like so many monsters here. Why are there so many monsters? The storyline is ending, and they also wrap it up in a nice bow as well. I don't know how far they telegraphed this out, which is a great question. But everything ties back to the legendary shroud. Die.
Falrinth scoffs.
Sure.
We're just getting
Wait, where are we dead?
started. Creech, take care of that.
Oh, did we walk past monsters that spawned? 'Cause I didn't see any monsters. Sometimes the game will do that, where like in here the area is so big it won't load the monsters until after everything's already dead.
Have to crush you myself.
It's a classic move. I'm probably just not going to get this item, if I'm being honest. It's probably just never going to drop. Ugh. And then we have the raid coming out soon. We do not know the details of the raid, so what's going to actually be coming out in the raid, items, what the content is going to be. So we're going to have to wait and see on that. Yeah, the Baylor is in the raid for sure. Because we fought, we dealt with the Baylor, but we never fought to the Baylor. So it could be something like there's a power vacuum because Vecna is gone. And so now it's like, well, the Baylor's here to fill the power vacuum or what have you because all the resources are still there. How did we not complete the quest? Oh, there it is! Many thank yous. Go to the Western Halls and enter level 3 of the temple. Hey, there it is! Anyone want the other one? We got 2. Does fighting the Baylor? Yeah, it does. Like I said, I'm certain the Baylor will show up. But in what capacity? I don't know. Alright, then after this, it's organizing time. Waits by the barriers when someone else goes grabs the keys. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, now I gotta organize my gear. Gear organization time. Alright. Thanks all. Gearing time. Take care. I appreciate everyone who helped me out. You guys are fantastic. Saved me a lot of time. Also, I'm sorry that the items I picked are apparently the rarest items in the game and refuse to appear. I don't know what's up with that, but hey, these things do happen sometimes. Whew. Got 3 pendants. It's not that rare. I got 2. Using this gloves from Soul Survivor? No. I'm not an idiot. In fact, when given the option to get the chest piece, I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. The chest piece from the last quest in Isle of Dread. Okay, so this is good. Crystalline Mage Gloves. We got the Blazing Sniper's Sights. I didn't need the armor. Oh, I forgot to get the shield. Oh, yeah, that's a good item. Magma Waders. And what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something else. It's in here. I'll remember. Oh, the Rune Arm. Yeah. Into the Subtle Pain. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put this stuff in here so I can, like, bank it for later. And that. Nice. I'm just going to sell before I forget. So I don't have to, like, log into this character and be like, cool, I'm going to go play, and then realize I didn't sell, so I have a million things in my inventory. I am very prone to doing that, where you just kind of log off and then log back in without doing your character stuff. And that's a bit of a mistake. You don't want to do that. So let's just sell some stuff. Get some more money. Also, you can always use more platinum, you know. Platinum, really, really rare resource in this game. So let's just pitch all this stuff out of here. Oh, I forgot I have the Spearfisher. So many raid items. Throwing your melee weapons and return to your hand automatically? Wait, there's a throw barb subclass? No way. Are you saying that we throw barb shitposted enough that ripples and waves went through the multiverse and landed on the desks of the people that work at Wizards? There's no way. Use 1/3 of the first one's charges. True. That does happen at the beginning. No. Bank. Bank. I need the bank. Ooh, 200,000 platinum for selling some stuff? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so... Where is it? Here. Okay, so I have my Colossal Augment bag. Okay, this is basically empty. So all my bags are empty for the most part. So I don't have to worry about this. Why is this person on their raptor inside the NPC? How do you click on them? Okay. Odd that they made one save, 12 Augs when resistance 12 exists. All saves 12s from the same pack. I think that there could be better scaling with it. But I also agree it is kind of confusing. Miraculous asks people if they need to dump plat because they're capped. True. Yeah, the number of times I just dump out plat where I find people who need platinum. I'm like, hey, do you want 1 million? And I just give it to them. It's too damn high. All right, I need water and I gotta go to the bathroom because I'm still feeling sick and under the weather. I hope you're not under the weather, but if you're not, drink some water. If you are, drink some water. The resist 12 log is hard to obtain. Well, this resist you get 11 from the vendor from Randall Lyric. He gives you 11. Yeah, right back. ring of feathers. I don't need no ring of feathers. Get the hell out of here. What the hell is this? Okay, so you guys know how I'm sick. I'm not feeling that great. Well, there actually is ways you can improve your health to make yourself feel better. Not improve your health, but like, you know, to alleviate some of the symptoms of being sick. And I am going to show you one of those ways to do that. Here. For some reason, my camera's not really zoomed in enough. Weird. Oh, no, it is. I'm just not angling my camera. Oh, God. The camera angle. Oh, God. Anyway. It's fine. Also, there's nothing behind me. But what I use, if I'm... Oh, wrong button. What I use when I'm feeling sick is this right here. Now, this is no ordinary shot glass. This is a magical chemical. Beautiful Dayquil. Oh, beautiful Dayquil. So good. Oh, now I can feel it. It technically has alcohol in it, so I can do that. But yeah, never even tastes like. It's like orange plus medicine. That makes sense. Like it's orange and medicine. Like it has that distinct medicine flavor. Okay, Tolerance Folly. Magma Waders. So these go on. This goes on. This goes on. Crystalline Mage Gloves go on. Lionheart Ring goes on. Blazing Sniper Sights go on. I still want to have these so I can disable traps. Okay. So that's good. Dread Cloak. What's my belt? Oh, the Dire Bear. Dire Bear. Just double checking. I believe I have everything equipped now in the slots. Oh, and bracers. Oh, I forgot the Cold Iron bracers. Forgot the Cold Iron bracers. Well, ain't that a kicker? This is a solvable problem because I can go find some somewhere. So I'm just gonna go find some. One of my other characters has one, and I'll probably just like consume that for a short period of time. Key lock ring is probably fine. Oh, and also yeah, Dino Bone ring. I need to swap out the scale and throw in the other crafted effects here. Mostly just deception. That's fine. Do I need deception? Yes, I need deception. Because I need deception, and I'm just looking over my augments as well. I need to make sure I put all the augments in here properly. And Seeker, I need deception. I believe I have accuracy. Okay, what goes in here? So in my bag, I have accuracy. I have constitution. That's Constitution goes here. Accuracy goes here. I already put that because it's already an improvement over what I had before. I have the Sniper Sights. I need augments. I need Fortification. I need Insightful Charisma augment. Where do I get the Insightful Charisma augment and where does it go into? Honestly, Insightful Charisma augment can go in here. And I also need Charisma. Okay. And I need to do filigrees. Oh, I have so many things I need to do. So many things and pieces. This is one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people won't do this every single time. Like, go through the process of changing out gear because of how long it takes to just do a quick gear adjustment. Ooh, 50 toolkits. Let's go. They were on sale, so I bought a whole bunch of them. It seemed like a good idea at the time. And spoiler alert, it was a good idea. Okay, give me all these toolkits. Now, I'm using what jewel? Oh, the timid. Right. Okay. I have the new jewel I'm supposed to be using, but I don't really want to delete my timid. So I might replace the jewel on another character with the new one. Because I like my timid. I think it's pretty good. Okay. So now, we put this here. I gotta put in all of my filigrees. As well as in here, which I believe is not empty yet. So let's just empty this bad boy out. Perfect. Right you are. Okay, so I believe I do slash. It brings up all my double filigrees. Okay, so I can get this. Get this. How many threads do I have? Oh, thread. Thread of fate. I need 13 threads of fate. Do I have any extras? Oh, I have extras because I did the raid, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. It's gonna take me some time. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about physical colds is when streaming, it just gets annoying. It just gets in the way. And it interrupts my ability to talk. And then don't you guys want to hear all of my insightful, interesting things that I say? Okay, buy one of these, and buy one of these. Okay, so now I have 2 of each. And if you're wondering, like, wait, you don't have those? I do have those filigrees. They're just on... I have 3 charisma builds, because I'm stupid. That's fine. Okay, so... I have to clean out this... I need an empty backpack for my filigree sorting. Okay, good. I've got to clean some stuff. Alright, so you... Belt of Wicked Insanity can go there. Dreadstalker's Camp can go there. Wildwood Outfit can go there. That's a charisma item. That goes there. Helmet. Oh, the helmet I'm keeping. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this and organize this is I'm going to have my DPS gear and DPS gear and then trapping gear down here. So I can swap into the trapping gear. So I can put on the items that I need for it. Low level item. Leveling gear. Birch lore can go there. It's fine. Okay, anyways. Right. Filigrees. So I'm just going to put these. I'm going to separate these out. No. One here. I didn't know you could use filigree, so I'm being honest. That's something I did not know. And I need Crackshot Negotiator. Okay, crack. Wow, look at all those rares. I have 3 range power rares? Wow. And attack and damage rare. Actually sick. Okay, so I need this to go up here. Okay, that goes there. So that's 3. Yo, what's up, Chris? How are you doing? Do I have range power rares? I don't. Okay, so those are definitely superfluous. I like them, which is double Manticore Wreath of Flame for 20 range power, but I don't have that. So instead we're going to do Shattered Device. So let's go with Shattered Device. And we'll do here, Shat. Okay, I have attack and damage, range power, armor piercing, and PRR. I have range power, which is good. I have armor piercing. So attack and damage, range power, armor piercing, PRR. Okay. I have 8 slots in my weapon, which means I have an extra slot down here. I could just do Sanctified Fervor to get an extra 5 range power. Which seems not bad. Because I don't have an extra slot on my thing. Because I believe my weapon has... Where's the weapon? I believe my weapon has 8 slots, yeah. So if it's 8 slots, these are my 8 slots. Which means I can put 1 extra filigree in here. Do I have any just good double filigrees? Type the slash in here. Hit enter. Treachery, no. Wisdom, no. Blood feast, no. Sanct. There's no range power on Sanctified Fervor, I believe. No, there is not. So I can do Charisma, which gives me 1 point of Charisma, and then also grants me a 3-piece set, which seems good. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. That seems good. Because there's no Sanctified Fervor range power, and I don't really have anything else that would fit well in here. I could go with just Shattered Device and have a chance to do some enemy melee power and range power, but I think that's just not going to be too relevant to what my character does. Alright, so this seems better, so we'll do this. What's the less option, but damn, is it a home run? Yeah.
Quite the positive.
That I can believe.
I love it when this happens. It's like a sunny day.
There we go. Get the filigrees sorted.
Lovely.
Perfect. Get the ring in here. Get my filigree sorted. Perfect. Ring goes on. So this already has Festive Intelligence, Wisdom, and Greater Heroism on it, which is not exactly what I want, but it's pretty good. Okay, now we're just going to sort out augments and we're almost done. A strike into throwing. Suggestion my last hard life use the bard thing. Oh, nice! I'm glad to hear that, dude. So, I'm excited. So, is throw barb, and it looks fucking cool. Yeah, I can't wait till because it's going to be one of the last books ever printed for 5th edition, and they don't include it in any of the source material for any, or like it's not included in any of the video games that are associated with 5th edition. And so, unfortunately for you, you don't actually get to have your 5. Sorry, dude. Okay, so what, 6th edition? Probably 5.5. Your rage damage to throws for subclass? Yeah. That would be cool. That, again, it does sound cool. Okay. I need to get my bone pickers. Do I still have my bone pickers? I don't think I have my bone pickers anymore. Bone. Yeah, it's because every company decided to call their thing 1, because they thought they were being smart. But instead, everyone just thinks they suck. Microsoft 1, 1 D&D. So now that's that. Where's my ring? Where did I put the ring? Okay, so the ring is here. So I have to go here. Bone picker this. Put this in the ring instead. Get my scale back out. I actually need this. I want this to go here. Put this in the magma waders. So now I have the intelligence in the magma waders. I have the charisma in the ring. I'm going to go cannibalize the cold iron bracer somewhere. And then just double checking augments that I need. I don't have dodge, which I can go get a dodge 14, unless I have dodge in one of these items already, which it does not look like I do. And then ranged power as well. So I need a dodge augment, a ranged power augment, insightful charisma 5. I believe I already have festive. Festive con, festive intelligence and wisdom, greater heroism, festive strength. I have almost every festive stat except charisma in my gear set right now, which is kind of funny. Okay, so now we go charisma, and it's sorted by item name, which is great. Diamond of insightful charisma +5, I already have, and festive charisma 2. Nice. Bonus still not posted. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's every Thursday. Usually they have it out. Like, it's already live right now. I like that SSG does bonuses, like, ahead of time. I like that. Not gonna lie. But they're like, hey, it's for the weekend? Here you go. Have it like a couple days in advance, or a day in advance. Festive goes in here. Festive Charisma, that's there. So all I need to do is find... It's not perfect because I don't have the Alluring Elocution set, which I also am aware of. And I need one more slot on my Sentient weapon. But I need Alluring Elocution, a Sentient slot, and I need to get the Cold Iron Bracers from somewhere. But as far as I know, I have everything else. Do I have Fortification? No. Do I need Fortification? I'm a ranged character. So no. The answer to that question is no. Okay. Sales are toasted. Plus 20 hearts. Ooh. That's cool. People calling all tabletop games D&D 3 times. Wait, why are they... Wait. All tabletop games? What do you mean D&D 3 times? What do you mean? Not sure I understand. So dodge more AC, yeah. 3 times is an emoticon. Laughing cat face. I'm sorry. I may have blacked out during my AOL days and I forgot about that. Yeah, I apologize. Alright, so I need... Okay, so I'm only missing a couple pieces. I got the Festive Charisma in here. I got everything else good. So I need dodge, ranged power, and good luck. So ranged power. I don't have any ranged power. Okay. Dodge. Do I have a dodge 14? No. And luck. Good luck 3. Nice. Is it good luck 3 already in here? No, it's not. Okay. Good luck 3 is good. Wrong one. It just takes a little while to get your gear set up, but then once it's done, oh, you start flying. Okay. Good luck is actually something to put in here. That's good. I'll just put that there. That's fine. Yes. Oh, I'm lagging. Oopsie. I need dodge, and I need range power. Now, range power comes from somewhere. It's from one of the Randall lyrics. Which Randall lyric has range power? Is this Sharn, or is that Sharn melee power? I can't remember. Been running wind stance, but I think defense motion is better. I always run the defensive motion, in my opinion. Just because 12% extra dodge is really good, or 8 dodge cap is sick. I would rather just take less damage, unless like something really pushes you over the top, and usually the taking less damage is more impactful. Basically, a day before it goes on sale. That happens to everybody. Don't we all buy bank space the day before it goes on sale? Yeah, usually in those cases, if you send an email to SSG, they'll fix it. Okay, so that's that, and then I need one more augment, and then I gotta cannibalize a cold iron bracer from somewhere. Which is fine. Do I have a clear augments anywhere? That's colorless is there. Shoot. What else has a colorless augment? This has a colorless augment slot? Okay, good. Bank. I have one more I have 2 more augments I need. Wait, cold iron bracer has vitality, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, then I don't need that. Okay. Range power augments. I think it is Sharn. Or is that melee power? Let's look it up. The Randall lyric list will be on here. DDO augments. This is going to be a purchasable augment list. Purchasable augments. Perfect. Randall lyric. Isla Dread. Range power is Isla Dread. I was like just there. Damn it. Risk tends to be reasonable if you contact them. Yeah. Like I said, SSG is usually not too bad. The issue is dealing with customer service. Overall, wind stance attack speed is fun. Yeah, it just doesn't stack with like actual attack speed items. So that's why it's only good while like leveling, maybe. But usually you're gonna have attack speed items even while leveling. Like if you drink a haste potion, you kind of negate a good chunk of what you get out of wind stance. That being said, the 12% double strike is stacking. pretty good. Randall. Randall's just a name you don't hear very often. Okay. Negative amp, range power 12. Nice. Cool. You know what's... I'll just put the range power in this set of equipment. So now it's double shot, insightful double shot, range power. Pretty good. And then I have the dodge topaz. I'll put this in the helmet because dodge is pretty good. Okay, I made a critical error. I forgot I needed the set bonus augment. Hold on. Whoops. What do I need for this? Dread. Stalker. Ay. Triceratops horns and raptor claws. Okay, sounds good. How much of those do I need? I might have to run an Isle of Dread. Yeah, I might have to run an Isle of Dread, that's all. Let's see. Raptor 23 and Tricera. Okay, I need 45 Triceratops and 27 Raptor Claws. Well, time to run Isle of Dread, it looks like. Right after I find... I'm going to go find my Cold Iron Bracers, and then I'm going to run Isle of Dread. Isle of Dread sagas in the last 2 days of Isle of Dread? Yeah. Oh, if you're running Isle of Dread right now, I'd be more than happy to join you if you have space. Unless you don't have space, then I don't have to join you. But if you have space... I knew I had them somewhere. Yes, a legendary Cold Iron Bracer. Beautiful. That's what I needed. Okay. Closest bank to a teleporter. Ravenloft has a bank inside of it? Sounds right. Those first line bonuses? Yeah, I'm done. I just need the materials. I just need mats. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, if only you could buy the teleporting items. Unfortunately, you can't. It do be like that. So like, hey, look, I already had this other item. No, I don't. There's so much weird stuff in here. There's too many things. This is one of the reasons why I'm like a big believer in just delete characters, because like I don't even know what's in this bank here at this point, and I don't even know if I would miss it if it was gone. Sometimes you just gotta delete stuff, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to delete things. Okay, so let's grab Strim Tom. I have all the gear except for the helmet augment, and I should be good to go. Does low level XP penalty affect Reaper XP? Oh, like if you're over leveled? Is that what you're wondering? Level 22 to group 2. There is no low level XP penalty in this game. There's a power leveling penalty in heroics if you're too far away from another person in your group, but in epics there's no power leveling penalty. So in epics you can just level with whatever you want. So if you're level 20, you can just join a group doing something at level 32 and just kind of go. Can I make a coffee first? Yeah, go for it. That sounds good. Yeah, we can run a whole saga. No. Which reminds me, I gotta do this. No, that's actually fine. Okay, so right now, my charisma is 87, which means it goes up to 89 or 90 in Reaper mode, which is perfect for the purposes of Divine Might, because it gives me an extra 20 hit chance and damage on Divine Might, which is good. Oh yeah, if you want to join in.
Are we heading to a nice quiet place?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yes.
Here, while you make coffee, just pass me the lead, and I'll fill the party. And we'll just do a legendary elite run of the entire SOG or the entire expansion. I'll do all the rest of it. You gives time. Yo, coffee is good, man. I'm gonna have to get some rogue energy later because my energy is 0%. Because I'm sick. Alright, there you go. If you want to join for Nyla Dread, just send me a tell. Should probably make that instead. Yeah. Well, it depends. I think that rogue energy for me depends on what I need. If I'm like having a very calming day, I don't really need a rogue energy because rogue energy is, as it says, like it's got energy right on the title. Like you're gonna go. So if you've got like things to do, you got to get through your day. Man, rogue energy is the best. It just keeps pushing you forward. It's awesome. But if you're more like, you know, it's the afternoon. You want something like warm and nice, but also like not gonna like blow your brains out. That's where like the nice cup of coffee is good. Because as I said before, I do this. I two-hand my cup of coffee. I don't know why I do that. I just always have. So two hands a cup of coffee, and then just like and sip it as you're doing things. Get wrapped up in a nice blanket. Man, wintertime is nice, isn't it? Coffee sponsorship happening. Rogue Coffee sponsorship? Yeah, they don't do coffee. They actually sell cans. So you can buy Rogue Energy in cans. It's like, what's the point? But yeah. Too tired I'm gonna wake up to hear the baby crying? Yeah, I can see that. Even abysmal because of it? Yeah. You'll get that weighted blanket back. Just wait for it to cool down. Or move to the Arctic. It's just to keep me alive at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I just need coffee. Caffeine affects me. It does. I used to think caffeine doesn't affect me, but then you just go like a couple days without drinking coffee, where you actually like pay attention to it, and you're like, oh yeah. This actually has a pretty big impact on my mental state. Oh yeah, right. Island of Dread EE Saga for materials. Loads of ots. I'll load this up. So yeah, we're gonna do all the optionals. What are my disabling trap skills? Okay, so I can disable everything in the game, I think. So I'm fine. I just have to swap to disable. On the weekend, my wife just handed me the baby and told me she was going to a hotel room for the night. Amazing. You take this. I have to leave the house. Yep. Yeah, if you just take a break from coffee for a bit or caffeine, you will notice that caffeine will start to affect you again pretty quickly. It's the same thing that happened to me with just like alcohol. I've never been like a really big drinker, but you know, in my like mid-20s, I'd have a few beers now and then. You know how it is. And then I don't know what happened, but you know, especially the coronavirus, I just didn't really drink at all during the pandemic. I don't know. It's like a social activity. When you're locked in your house by yourself, I just didn't really want to do it. So then I'd like hang out with some friends and have a couple of beers, and I'd be like, "Whoa, right, a couple of beers, right to the dome, goes straight upstairs. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200." And then US EST coffee time would be Yeetus Deletus without coffee. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Coffee is how you stay alive. I'll just share all the quests. I got a chance. Did you want to come, Blue? I got the LFM open if you wanted to join and other people. We're just gonna be running through and blasting everything. Called alcoholism? It is. Still kind of working.
Are we heading?
Kind of working.
Say yes.
Yeah, right.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore.
Right, there we go.
Tell him the story.
And also, I am not a healing bard
Pirates,
or a buff bard. I technically have buffs. You just don't want them.
started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
My buffs are,
You were accosted by a
they're not bad.
mysterious
They're just not what you
stranger.
want. No, you cast Consecrate is more than enough. As long as you have Consecrate, I'm happy.
Foxpaw
I'm a
hailed
happy
you from the
camper.
water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange
Consecrate's good.
teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment.
Okay, so right now I have 131 to hit with Divine Might. Goes up to 150.
Onto an arcane
Of
device
my-
he built.
I lost a point of
Foxpaw
charisma
amplified
somehow.
the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you.
That
Was
happens,
this
I guess.
a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape.
Oh god, the lag. I can't even see what's happening.
Shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
Those legendary
Then the
drinks
mysterious
buck
stranger
fast.
shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
7% beers, even beers.
strange
Yep.
feeling
Oh,
was
100%. Absolutely.
You dare ask me?
Steel Reserve.
Fix your
12% alcohol is a beer flavored wine. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest, cheapest thing that we could get. Was a beer that my buddy and I used to drink called the Black Bull beer. I don't even know. Hold on.
Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw
There's
obediently
a liquor.
retrieved
Dude,
the
I don't
cup
know.
of
It was
secrets.
really cheap. It was really big and it tasted bad. But it was really cheap.
But for now,
And that's what we used to drink.
let us finish the business.
My Buckfast gets you Buckfast.
Shroud, give the
Oh, it's a great slogan.
this half-orc thrall.
I love it.
These fools to the ship.
Oh, Gigacaster wants to come? Sick.
Back to the island.
Wait, is this Caster Fighter? Yo, let's go, dude.
This world's defenses
The
are
return.
yet untested.
I love it.
I personally deal with his interloper,
Oh, hydrate? Thank you. I will.
and
Yep.
examination is in order.
Okay. I forgot how much better life is when you're feeling sick and you just drink Dayquil. Oh, God. So good.
Well, now that you found
Wait, Dayquil is literally one of the best products ever. God, I love that I just point at stuff and then they all just die. I don't even have my set bonus. That's the best part. 50 hit with the update. Hopefully that's not real. Hopefully that's not real. Why would you lose 50 hit? Maybe you have to de-equip some stuff and re-equip it?
And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sink me. How did those
Yeah, even like my
people
Sorcerer
get out of
Eldritch
that
Knight,
cage?
like, I still have 4,000 mana.
Vecna's form
The
really
damage with an Exorable Advance is
towering
insane.
over you.
So
Forget
much that it
any
makes me feel
thought
ill
of
taking
escape.
it. Yeah. I mean, you can get capsules and
I've
stuff,
already
but I don't know what it is. I think it's like psychosomatic, but I think that it absorbs faster into my brain and my body if I drink the cough syrup versus a tablet.
The only way off.
I've also never hated the flavor of cough syrup. Well, with a couple exceptions. There's that stupid product Buckley's where it tastes bad. Like, it tastes awful, and it works. Which is, again, psychosomatic. The flavor of the cough syrup has nothing to do with its efficacy.
There was a sudden thud.
The flavor is just sugar. It doesn't affect whether it's going to be good or bad. The product works. Of course it does. It has medicine in it. Just like Dayquil has medicine in it. They just making it taste bad helps some people think it's better because, you know, it's like the expression, you got to take your medicine, to imply that, you know, medicine doesn't taste good, but that's fine because it makes you feel better at the end of the day, so it's worth taking the medicine. And so for some people, they actually get better results if the medicine tastes bad versus tasting good. They get lower responses for, like, you know, total amount of pain, things like that. Which, again, makes sense. There's a lot of research behind it. I get it.
From the mysterious isle.
But also, like, ugh. Again, not saying it doesn't work. It's a good product. It gets the job done, man. Here we go. Alright, crab quest. Is it placebo effect? It is the placebo effect. That is correct. Well, it's not entirely the placebo effect. I believe there's another word for it. Because there is medicine in Buckley's. And the medicine is what works. But it makes you feel better that it tastes bad. The difference between Dayquil and NyQuil is that Dayquil didn't have alcohol. The agent they used to dissolve it is there's like some amount of ethanol inside of it, or not ethanol, but some type of alcohol to dissolve all of the medicine in it. It should have alcohol. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it does. Dayquil ingredients. I'm gonna look it up.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse
I got
monolith is protected
not a lot
by
going
a
else.
gigantic crack.
Here.
Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies.
Pretty sure it has some amount of alcohol.
And so they have developed a defense.
Because it's suspended in the solution.
mechanism to anger the beast.
Not alcohol as in, like, you know, what you need. Why is it so hard to find this information? Yeah, there's the active ingredients, which is fine. What about the non-active ingredients? Inactive ingredients. I am pretty sure that polyethylene glycol and propylene glycol are both alcohols, but I could be wrong. So I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Well, alcohol's not found in Dayquil. Both Dayquil and NyQuil and both fluid relief. I think the term alcohol is probably a misnomer. Wait, this is locked? Oh, we didn't kill any of these guys. Oh, I thought they killed them. I wasn't paying attention. Are technically alcohols? Yeah. I think people. I'm not talking about the colloquial term of the use of alcohol, which is to put alcohol into your body for some type of you know, you're trying to get some type of head high or rush. Like, just it has organic compounds that allow the medicine to dissolve. Is what I'm thinking of. Sorry. I always think of things from the science background because I'm a total loser. Yeah, they're not intoxicants. It's just inorganic compound.
The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute. Sorry, it wasn't my fault.
Suddenly turns toward you.
Wants to kill everything.
We cannot allow them near the ward.
Coffee is one for now. Coffee's good, man. Coffee's good. I'm gonna need to hit up the rogue energy at some point, semi-soon, because I am, like, fading like a paper manuscript that's been left in the rain.
And bars you from exiting the arena. A Kopru officer appears.
Maybe we'll give it a review. Please do, because people will ask me about it and be like, "Yo, bro, what's the sour candy taste like?" And I'm not gonna buy the sour candy because, ew, gross.
Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges
cringe?
from the
Yeah,
sand.
exactly. I'm just too cringe.
Now is your chance to immobilize them.
I'm way too cringe, dude.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of
Name ends in all. It is alcohol. Yeah,
upon you.
exactly. So as I said, I don't. Not meant to scare anybody to think they're like, I'm getting drunk drinking this product. No, you don't. Go visit Baldur's Gate 3 Reddit page if you have company. Oh, why? Is it just a bunch of nudity? I could see people posting fan art of their characters. Be like, check it out, it's fan art. Oh, yeah. That's what they get for full nudity. Tar pits. Well, didn't they have that bug where if you played a GIF and you made your schlong too long, then it would go through your clothing? Pretty sure that was a bug. I mean, I don't know. I didn't play a, what do you call them? A GIF Yankee, but... So why would I? Play some evil jerk the whole game? Ugh. Hate endless interviews? Yeah. Oh man, endless interviews. I don't have that issue currently. Alright, let's go. Also, I don't have any, like, interesting revelations to give you about the performance of this character. I mean, it's working fine. It is working as intended, currently. The real results will come from when I actually get to, like, DPS test it against a real monster at the end game. So doing some amount of Reaper mode, as an example.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Also, man, the lag, though? The lag murder. It feels so bad when, like, I'm just shooting and then nothing's happening because of the lag. Interview Schlong was just fully out of his pants for some reason while fully clothed. Amazing. See, I didn't turn on nudity because I wasn't sure how that was going to play on Twitch, because Twitch is a interesting website. And also, even though, you know, Twitch obviously has, like, a partnership with Baldur's Gate 3, which makes sense, because they have, like, all the special promotional things, and it's been very lucrative for both of them. And even though a lot of the bigger live streamers were just fully streaming with the nudity turned on in their game, I'm not one of the bigger live streamers, and I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, a smaller live streamer streams with the nudity turned on, they get their account flagged by somebody who's watching, and they're like, wow, you can't stream something like that, and then they get their shit deleted. But Twitch doesn't do anything about it because you're too small, so I'm not going to even take that risk. Like, no way. Just Mizora's taste. Yeah, she wants the crotchless leather outfit.
I'm sure all of these weapons are better than
Yeah, it's just how she does it. I mean, if you're like in a D&D game or a D&D world, you need that mobility, man. You can't have your crotch being all bound up, slowing you down. You need that extra mobility. Oh yeah, for the Crucible League, I wasn't planning on... I'm just looking this over. I wasn't planning on running Heist, but if we need a Heister, I can. I just wasn't planning on running Heist for the League. I was planning on running... I have no idea. I have no plan. So what I actually want to run for the League. But I wasn't originally planning on running Heist. I did Heist last league. Heist is fine. I have no issues with Heist. I just wasn't planning on running it.
For now.
Nice. Bracer. I'm actually not sure what my Atlas strategy is going to be. I have to figure out what my character is good at. I might just end up Atlas strategy doing bossing, because my character should have pretty good single target damage. But also, my character's got a lot of passive damage. Brands are quite good for that. They just kind of go. If you get enough brand attachment range, king. If you get enough brand attachment range, your brands will just, like, go on their own. So, if, for example, like, in a Legion, the brand will basically start at one end, and then just start going boom, 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 and start attaching its way through. If you get enough attachment range. So, we'll see if that works. I'm just not sure exactly what I want to do. I was also thinking because I do a lot of damage, and I can also get it so that monsters can't heal when nearby them. So like with their hit points, which I think I'm gonna take. I might also instead do something since I can prevent healing. Go with like metamorph or something because metamorph is very good for that.
The beast known as Scythe
You can
Maw has
prevent
been
monsters from
terrorizing this
being
part
able to
of the
heal.
bamboo grove. It's time to
Take care.
hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Die, bastards. I don't have AoE. I'm so sorry. I only have single target. Whee! Yeah, we'll see how it ends up actually going. I'm very excited for the new Path of Exile League, actually, just because it's been a while since I've played Path of Exile, and it's a very entertaining video game to play, and like it just is fun. I've been actually thinking about it a lot, just thinking about my character and what I want to play, and how it's going to be, you know, what the new league is going to be like, and how far I'm going to get. I'm excited. I think it's also because the last ARPG that I played was Diablo 4 for a very short period of time because I knew I didn't like it very quick. And it definitely just puts like a sour taste in your mouth. I mean, there are some people that enjoy Diablo 4, and, you know, it is what it is. Not a recommendation I would give to people to play Diablo 4, but some people will, regardless. Diablo 4. The beguiling eye. What movie was that a joke in? Or no? What am I thinking of? In Role Models, when the kid who isn't McLovin but plays McLovin tells Paul Rudd to talk about her whispering eye or whatever. Good times.
He launches himself back into the fight.
Oh, my no holds barred was lagged, so I didn't use no holds barred for the first couple of seconds. Instead, my character was just animating shooting because the buff didn't come up. That's really funny. I didn't even know that was possible. Can I join? Yeah, you can.
Wow, it did look good wielding that.
Yeah. Triceratops. Oh, I should D-door. Smart. I can do that. I'm a bard. I literally have D-door. I just always forget that I have it. I need more water. I can feel myself being dry. You can tell you're thirsty when or at least I can always tell I'm thirsty when I drink, like start to drink some water, and my body is just like gulp, gulp, and it all just goes all the way down. There's no resistance. I just check rares along the way. The route that I do allows me to check basically every rare at the same time. I didn't get anything, but it is what it is. Can we kill the big dinosaur? Probably. If it's here, might as well. It's extra bones, and I could always use some more teeth. It's not here. Damn it. Where are the rares? There's no rares out here. It's just commons. The Dread is just so relaxed. Maybe don't drop bones, only pearls. Oh, really? Oh, man. I thought they did. They don't even drop any teeth? Wait a minute, wait. Are you telling me that the Tyrannosaurus Rex doesn't drop Tyrannosaurus teeth?
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen.
Holy crap.
Before you can learn more,
Jiminy Christmas, dude.
goes nearby. The sound of excited chanting
Is a bad
fills your
dentist.
ears as
Yeah,
you
he's got no
approach the
teeth
door.
left. All the teeth are in there, it's all dentures, they're not real.
A captive is being
Yep, they're all
crushed
fake.
by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Yeah, correct. We are doing this on normal difficult or on elite difficulties. That way we don't have to deal with like the. We're saving the Reaper bonuses for the first time through.
That their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid.
Because the thing about the Reaper XP in these quests is that Isle of Dread's pretty good on your first time, and the fact that they're separate is very, very nice. We haven't looked at that. Alchemist. Plus, I'm just going for materials anyway for this. I don't really care about anything else. I just need the materials.
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. In the well-appointed room.
Inexorable advance. Get him.
The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls.
The reasons for advantages sometimes. Reason? Barbarian? Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of good... I like the situational advantages. They don't apply very often, but whenever they do, I get excited. Because it's like, oh, I did something right, or I said something in a good way, or like, you have some extra detail. I have to imagine that using Detect Thoughts would probably give you like advantage on almost every single conversation you have with any NPC. Because you're like, shit, man, I literally read your mind and found out your thoughts, so I now have advantage on this conversation. Tell them they don't? Yeah, exactly. I imagine the 7-foot-tall barbarian would be fairly intimidating.
One of the fallen guards.
No, I mean like if you actually cast the spell.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that
It's like
several
succeeding
of
on a
the
social
Notable
skill
were
check.
down it.
Yeah, like if I was to do that in my pen and paper game and somebody had thoughts and they're like, oh, I already know what they're going to say, I already know what they're thinking, and I'm going to try to tailor my response to them to what they're thinking, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you can have advantage on this check. Just stupid. Yeah. You see number 4? Stop disconnecting from the game, dude. Have you thought about this? Just stay connected. Be connected to the game. Why is there a trapdoor here?
That didn't go as I expected. Oh well.
Bizarre.
I have one more surprise
Anyways.
in store.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber.
200 hit, eh? Hitting on a 2.
You slide towards the cabin opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below,
If only I could Misty Step and get away from these things without losing my archer's focus. But I can't.
Dead. The Triceratops seems to grow.
Do I have stunning? Yeah, I do. Air of Discord is only 95? I really thought that would have been higher. Yeah, I mean, even without Reaper mode, it should be higher. Oh, I'm like, why is my charisma lower? And it's because we're not in Reaper mode. This all makes sense to me now.
The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Spiders and flies. Yeah, like I said, the situational managing of advantage is really, really cool. I find combat advantage is kind of annoying to figure out what does and doesn't work. For me, I just use like D&D flanking rules, or like 3.5 flanking rules, where if you're on the opposite sides of a target, then the people attacking them get advantage. That just makes the most sense to me, assuming that they can threaten. That is actually, as far as I know, not in 5. They didn't do that. They kind of went a different way about it, which is fine. But, Number 5? Oh, damn, dude. You gotta get new sound. 5e, it's an optional rule? Yeah. I've played with a few DMs that don't like that rule. Where they're like, you should only have advantage in, like, specific circumstances, which, like, I kind of understand. I wanted to have, like, a bit of more control over that, but still. I just find, like, without advantage, you miss a lot in 5. Wait, Reveler? What's Reveler? Oh, one of the dinosaurs? Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna do the quest.
And the inhabitants are not pleased to see.
Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I didn't check the Triceratops. That's okay. Get it later. A spider. Spider. Channel and she posts outtakes and they're hilarious. Yeah, I saw somebody was posting some of the outtakes in the Discord, I think. Which does look pretty funny. I think not a lot of people forget when it comes to the voice acting, the narrator does a very, very good job. I think she does a very good job of like narrating the adventure. Yep. Hey, man. I think that does make you a professional, you know? When you got to know your own limits. Damn, that cloak is good. Oh, and wait, you got the cloak and the new outfit on Gigacaster? Fighter of Hell?
From somewhere ahead.
What in the fuck? Okay, I just can't shoot this. I'm gonna ignore it. Maybe he's like invincible. I don't know. Damn, your character looks good. I still don't know what the voice. I think my attacks are just like not working in here.
Imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
I can't open locks. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
To also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I have brain function problems. There we go. And I got a bone picker for this. Nice. Okay, so there's a bone picker here. I opened the chest. I just can't open locks. So I had to open the chest with a bell of opening.
The lower path.
Oh god. Which chatter? Did you? I'm pretty sure you remembered. Alright, well I got a bone picker. That's good. I don't think they ever changed the drop rate, but the bone pickers are very, very rare. I have found 5 since the release of Isle of Dread, so 5 in the last year.
Responsible for capturing the pixies.
The other 5 that I got, I just bought them. The DDO store.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies and
Although I don't think I've ran Isle of Dread as much as other people, so it could be also the fact that, you know, maybe I'm not getting as I don't know, as much like just straight up volume. Yeah, they're very rare. I guess they just don't want to give them out that often. I don't know.
dense webs and shroud.
I thought we would get like a bunch of them from the turn-in. You know, the Saga reward. The answer to that question is no. I will say the nice part about current DDO is you can pretty much just like play anything, which is kind of sick. Unless you're doing like some of the harder content, like for what we're doing, you can kind of just like play whatever. And I don't know, I like that. The game actually having a sort of like introductory level is kind of cool. Unless you like get stressed about not doing as much as other people, because if that's the case, then you might have less fun time. You play with other people who just like instantly kill stuff and you don't, and so you just join parties and don't do a whole lot, then like, yeah, then you can have a bit of a different experience. But forget everything and I'm tired all the time. Yeah, I'm not tired all the time, but I'm very forgetful. It is something I think about every once in a while, about how often I forget things. Is it inflicting me on everyone? Correct. Exactly. What Lynn said would be true, and we could use Jeweler's Toolkits. If you can use Jeweler's Toolkits, oh my god, that would be amazing. I don't even know why they made a different resource. They could have just like had it be Jeweler's Toolkits the entire time. I don't think people would have been mad about that. Does it sell more Jeweler's Toolkits? Sure, but it's at least something a resource we have and not the friggin' bone pickers. I got a bone to pick with bone pickers. Oh, I can't even shoot it. Someone's hiding the fucking dinosaur. Where is it? Oh.
You've put
Blow
the
'em up.
beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
But yeah, forgetting stuff is like my most valuable skill, is my ability to remember absolutely nothing about my life. I forget stuff all the time. If my head was not attached to my shoulders, yes, I would in fact lose it. Absolutely. New unstackable resource. I wish I could just buy more inventory space on all of my characters. More bank space would be nice. Shared bank, not character bank. Character bank is terrible and I hate it, but the shared bank would be fantastic. Yeah, he put on his robe and wizard hat. That's what you do when you're a caster. You need a robe and a wizard hat. Could you imagine not having both? I can't. I couldn't even imagine it. Money for shared bank slots? Yeah. I have more than the current maximum because I cheated. I bought like a special twice that I wasn't supposed to, so I'm actually above the maximum. No, I actually think I'm on maximum because I didn't buy the thing where it was spend $200, get the DDO points, and you get an extra little bit of storage space. I'm like, no way, dude. Am I getting fleeced like this? You think so little of me? Here. Again, the extra 2,000, even if it's like only 2,000 damage, just getting that damage going across the entire pack is good. I need to use another bell on this, don't I? I'm stupid. I like that they made knock plus 999 now. It's also nice. Dude, if I could buy 1,000 more crafting storage slots, I would today. I would do it right now. Please give me more storage space. That's Bell of Opening. Bell of Opening only used to do 99, but then they made harder locks, so they just made it 999. Lose track of you when you ranged? Really? Interesting. Know that. Yeah, the shared... What did we not do? Didn't we do? What's in your crafting? 2k slots and only 800 filled? Filigrees? Yeah, filigrees. Oh, nice. This is good. Okay, we're good. I keep all ingredients and collectibles in the crafting storage. If it goes in the red bag, the green bag, or the yellow bag, it goes in the crafting storage. And then I do clean out the filigrees when I get a chance, cleaning up my non-rare filigrees and stuff like that. Admittedly, I also have 20 pages of sun flasks. Which is more than I think a lot of other people have. But is it that much more? I don't know. I think I'm just like everybody else.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
275 range power is not crazy. Heritage Sunflask to the server? Yeah. Yo, I got 7 materials? Damn, let's go. Is this a new bug that's been introduced or what? Pirate Quest. I can't remember the name of the pirate quest. Plundering Pirate's Port. point. Oh, PPP, yeah. Hey, giant rare. Hey, bud. Sorry, you gotta die. Poor Gilmar. See ya. Corner for a few seconds? Weird. Any Isle of Dread quest? Yeah, as it turns out, that might be strange, but yeah, Isle of Dread needs higher numbers than that. Again, it's one of the reasons why if you play a caster on Hardcore League, you generally play a caster that doesn't need, like, anything. Caster that needs no, no DCs or anything like that. Just skip all of that. Primal Avatar, please. My music is, like, too loud. Humbling is greater invisibility. I mean, that is cool. It's not, I think, the ideal reaction that the game is supposed to have. I guess his G probably doesn't want that, but I do agree, it is very cool.
The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated.
D-tier swarm,
Doran
if
waits
only.
for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Oh, yeah, so my campaign, I forgot to talk about my campaign. So my pen and paper campaign ended on Tuesday. And I ran a version of the fight, what do you call it? The Dreaming Dark. Except I kind of amped it up a bit. I made it 3 phases. So the way that I did it is I need somebody with UMD or Spellcraft.
A single pirate stands inside
And then
surrounded by dinosaurs, cowering in fear. When he spots
all right, open it up,
he shouts a command.
and then 3, 2, 1, go.
As the final totem is dealt with, the haze over the cove fades.
Oh, do you bell this one? Okay, I was gonna bell it. It's been belled. Nice.
Wow, it did look good.
Then you get the extra materials. But yeah, so it was the Dreaming Dark, so they fought the Devourer of Dreams. And I gave the Devourer of Dreams literally everything you can do in DDO. On top of that, I had it a 3-phase fight, where there was phase 1, they had to fight the Devourer of Dreams. He took 2 turns during each initiative roll, so he had 2 different initiatives that he got. Then I matched everything. I even matched, like, the regeneration, everything. But then, halfway through the fight, I changed it up, so they had to fight their nightmares. I took all of the bosses that they fought previously and then put them all in one room, and they had to fight all of them at the same time, which they did. And then,
you retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded.
damn, now you can't reap with Strim, why not? And then, after that, they had to go back and fight him again. But this time, they added, or I added in the actual, the souls, the living nightmares, that cause you to be immune to healing. And they won based on the skin of their teeth and a lot more planning. Also, it was getting late, so I pulled a couple punches on 2 of my monsters because it was already getting late. You still farming? I thought she was done. I need materials. Yeah, the dread. I need the I need the side bonus.
Even more visibly frustrated,
Yeah, this is not Reaper mode.
her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
We'll see when I'm done this. Might not need any when I'm done.
The access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing
I don't think
the
so.
curses
Diamond of
protecting
Wisdom
you from
14?
evil.
Damn!
One
I feel
step closer to
lucky.
leaving the Isle of Dread.
His teeth? I don't need teeth. You need teeth. I got teeth right here. Got lots of teeth. Bully wood. I don't need teeth. I need a Triceratops something and Raptor something. So we'll see.
The local bullywugs have
Throw one
transformed
mob
the
and another in
ancient
Baldur's Gate
structure
3.
into
There
their
you go.
home.
Again, a lot of people are going to test things that I wouldn't personally. And I think that's really cool, especially with regards to Baldur's Gate 3. All the different, like, mechanics people are discovering and finding.
current inhabitants
Like the throwing each other things. Like where I watched a video of like some people and they were like they all made halfling. Yeah, or somebody was talking about it. Yeah, they made halfling barbarians, and then it was like all the halfling barbarians could throw each other. So they would just throw each other at the enemies.
The carved stone gives
It's like a really funny idea.
rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Need more materials. I need more ribs. Just use your hands. Yeah, but telekinesis is so much more fun. It's like your hands, but
A
at
large
range.
bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
So double enlarge, spell, and potion. I still haven't found enlarge reduce. I actually don't have that ability. It's okay. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use Gale. He's pretty good, but I find I use all his spells and he like runs out of spells. And I'm thinking I might just replace Gale entirely with Lae'zel.
This spacious chamber is
I made her a rogue, and now she has 2 like legendary weapons on or whatever, and she's super powerful. So I'm like, maybe I'll just like leave this like that as is. Seems kind of good. Fighter rogue. Currently she's just rogue. I might change it later. I've been trying to like. So the problem is when it comes to knowing multi-classing, is the only way you can know what you get in the future on your character is to Google it, where you like go on the wiki or something, or like you go to the data mine files. And I don't like doing that on my first playthrough of the game. I just don't. So I'm trying not to look stuff up. So stuff that I know like extra attack comes at 5 is fine, but stuff like specific level breakdowns of certain classes, they're not exactly the same as pen and paper. And so I'm like, I just don't want to look it up. So there's that. Yeah, if you could like see down the road and see what you were gonna get. So if they had an in-game viewer that showed you what your character would get in the future, then I'd be okay with it. But I gotta Google it. So I'm like, on my first playthrough, I'm just gonna enjoy it as is.
As the lever lowers, several of the
Oh, absolutely, Celesta has that.
then deactivate.
By Blibbit. The Pathfinder games are also really good for that too. Yep, Pathfinder does a good job of showing you what's going to happen because they just show you the whole sheet. They just pull up the level chart and they show you where you are on the level chart. It's really good. Like, yeah, John DeVere is going to become 4 Bard, 8 Paladin. I don't know what you get at 4 Bard, and I don't know what you get at 8 Paladin, but he's going to be 4 Bard, 8 Paladin. I just decided that. Is it going to be the best? Probably not. Does it matter? No, probably not.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the door.
You know, it's like, where's the harm?
As you attune to the mind, powerful magic
That took too long to kill.
within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
Paladin's already been solved? But Paladin's already been solved! You can't play a game to have fun! God damn it, that's against the rules!
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Yeah, it doesn't really hinder multiclassing. Because you get so few feats, in 5, they also kind of water down feats. So they're not bad, but a lot of them are just really situational. As opposed to just being upgrades for your character. They're like situational upgrades. And they're good when they're good, but they're not always good. And so you don't often need feats at all. And ability score increases are usually pretty good, but the game wants to cap you at like 20 ability scores. So like, do you need ability score increases if you can just drink potions of giant strength the entire time and have a strength of 21? Then you don't need to raise your strength at all. And you can get an item that gives you intelligence 17, and you can get an item that gives you dex 18, and so you don't even need ability scores because they're designed to stop at 20 anyway.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room.
And then there's like really no consequence to multiclassing. And multiclassing super duper strong. But as I've said before, for me, I don't play these types of video games for like the raw like numbers. I like them because they're just fun to play.
The last rune in this puzzle.
So I like to experiment around.
Then water elementals form in
If you play on the harder difficulties, then yeah, you have to like really, you know, squeeze water out of stone and get as good, most favorable outcomes as you physically can. Absolutely, no doubt in my mind that is an important thing to do in the game. But like, if you're just like me and you're just playing around on normal mode, you don't really need to do that.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
Oh, it's this way? Yes, this way.
The beast pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon, it charges at you.
Yeah, and it's all really front-loaded. Again, it's what happens when you have unrestricted multi-classing. Because in the older editions, like 3.5 had restrictions based on multi-classing based on your race and how you earned experience points. Because you had the favored class mechanic, which limited what your total options were all the time. Is that the better solution? I don't know, but it's a solution, and it worked pretty well. Now, the number of people I know who actually used the favored class mechanics was a little, complicated.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Breaks the rules because he doesn't have enough stats? Yeah, but they just like let him do it anyway. He's cool, man. He's cool. I think other people are doing the other things, so...
The beast roars in pain as your blow steals its final breath.
I think we can go down here and go get the XP. Oh, yeah, they're already killing the dino. Nice. Here we go. And it just makes sense to have stat requirements. I will be doing probably a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough where I play with one of every single class, which sounds like it could be a lot of fun because there's 12 classes and you can take 12 levels. So it just makes the most sense. But we'll see. Will the strength constitution work differently for different classes? Yeah. Yeah, AD&D was a little different.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Oh, we have the crest of the octopus? Okay, we have to defeat the mummy. Did we already do all of this? We already have the snake. That's done. They're defeating the mummy. Okay. Bonus days? Oh, what do we got? Oh, we have Treasure Hunter Boost and VIP XP till August 23rd. Nice. That VIP XP affects Reaper mode. Original basic AD&D. Yeah, I don't know. I assume someone is doing the mummy. I didn't do it. Oh yeah, he's got it. Earlier,
You
there was
managed
a
to defeat
treasure
the
boost and
mummy
no one
and its
believed me.
army of undead. Now you may leave.
I was doing all this farming, and then the treasure hunter boost didn't get me anything. What the heck? It's crazy talk.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden
17
crypt.
frags from 6
Take a
quests.
moment to
Oh,
rest
shit.
Before continuing your search for the artifact.
It's not bad. Yeah, we'll probably do some R10s, R7 to 10s here in a little bit. And then it'll be good. Get some extra points. I want to do the new quests if I can. 50% extra VIP boost? Yeah. That sucks, man. I know that it, you know, obviously you want to spend money and give it to SSG, and then you want them to give you
You emerge into a crumbling ruin.
your VIP, which you should be able to get because that's how exchange of money and currency works between consumer and vendor.
Slumber and attack.
But it just doesn't work.
Shatters into dust. Now you
Page
are
for it
free
and
to
the items
search
on
for
the wiki.
treasure without danger. You take the book from the
Because
pile,
people are playing? Is that the
also
implication?
any other
Not sure what you
valuables that
mean.
catch your eye.
Right, big temple. Are they on the compendium? Sometimes they get updated at, you know, different
According
paces.
to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten.
But yeah, the wiki does not have an entry for update 61 right now. Yo, what's up, Mike? How are you doing? How is your new job? How are things, man? I'm sick. Can you play Zombie Survivors? That doesn't even sound like a real video game. Like, isn't every zombie video game Zombie Survivors? We image computers all day? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dropping all optional chests? Oh, can they? I haven't seen any reliquary weapons from any... I did every optional I didn't go in. To be fair, I was playing on hard, but yeah. Sure. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not doing great. I'm just sick, but it's okay. Sometimes you get sick, and then you bounce back. $1,000 laptops. Yeah, man. I have no idea what that... I don't know the extent of what you're talking about, but that sounds like you got a lot of work ahead of you. 1,000 laptops is a lot. It would take you a whole day just to pick up 1,000 laptops. Optionals, but we only did like 5 or 6, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to, like I said, I'd love to do some of the new quests if I can today. Some of the Vecna Unleashed adventures on the higher Reaper mode. That would be kind of cool.
Been the seat of
Hi, Cat.
power on the
Hey, what's
Isle
up?
of Dread for a long,
Cat's here now.
time.
If it's 15%, then it's an extra 15%. Do I have spell failure? Oh, shit, I have spell failure.
Protect the ancient master!
Oh, no, I don't have spell failure because I'm a bard. Screw you, video game. Got him. Rented a U-Haul for him? Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. So that would take all day to move around. Again, not even including the amount of work you would actually have to do on the computers. Just, like, physically moving that stuff. My god. 1,000 is such a big number. When you think of 1,000 of anything, like anything physical, my god. Would be very busy. Hell yeah, dude. Busy days are kind of the best. I love busy days. I'd much rather have a busy day than have nothing to do.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. A huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Out of him yesterday? Yeah. How's the machine gun hand crossbow build going? The Bard? Okay, so the way this character works is I call it the Sonic Boomer, right? So there's a bunch of shit here. Don't worry about any of this. So the idea is that I'm a Stormsinger Bard, and Stormsingers get to add lightning damage onto their attacks because I get lightning strikes. Also, I'm an Inquisitive, so I'm about the law, and I get to add law damage onto my attacks. Also, I'm a Fate Singer, so I get to add even more damage to my attacks. And as I keep clicking this button, you're just going to see more and more numbers. I also had acid damage, I had fire damage. I just had more and more damage to all of my attacks. And so eventually, just the numbers just scroll across the entire screen whenever I attack stuff. And then I have no holds barred, which allows me to just basically rapid fire and not worry about needing to reload, because my gun automatically reloads for me, my crossbow. So I just stand here and just hit tab and then keep firing. And the damage numbers go off the screen. It's pretty satisfying. The downside to this character is you can't run at monsters and attack them. You really want to stand back, which is very much not my playstyle. And then the other downside is that it doesn't have any AoE, so my single target damage feels pretty good for the most part. But without area of effect, you know, you notice when you're missing. They just crawls and you get the feeling something bad is happening. Yeah, I find for me, I just get anxious on slow days. Because I want to be doing stuff all the time. And so when it's a slow day, I feel anxiety about the slow day. Yeah. Okay, I got him. Crossbow man. Oh, we missed one. Oh, nice. Okay.
The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
And my gear isn't done, by the way. I'm still missing my actual Dreadstalker set. You know, for my birthday coming up, it was 3D printed. Oh, dude, yeah. Let me see. I love 3D printed stuff. Oh yeah. Also, sorry I haven't been around to raid as much. I've signed on for a few days, but most of the days I've signed on for, there hasn't been enough people to actually do the raid. And right now, just because of the release of the new DDO expansion and the new video game Baldur's Gate 3, I've just been like a little bit busy. So like I said, I've still been signing up. Just I've only been able to sign up for the days I've been able to go, and there hasn't been enough people. Yeah, well, I think it's because also summer people want to get out and do different activities and stuff. Like I know a bunch of friends of mine who I usually like play games with. Like one of them lives there, like, no, I'm out, and just like took a month off work and just went to a cottage for a month, and I haven't even heard from him. He's like, all right, cool. So that's very cool. I have no idea what it's referencing. I do not know what this is. Unless this is a joke or an inside joke or something that I missed. It's very cool, though. I could use a bust on my desk. Oh, Game of Thrones? Oh, Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, man, I don't really know Game of Thrones. You would think it'd be right up my alley because I'm like a big fantasy guy and I like those types of stories. But I didn't have HBO when it came out and I was too lazy to steal it. And then when it was in this like 5th or 6th season or whatever, I was just like, too much work. I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm gonna like read all of this. Oh, I don't have lockpick, right. I'm not gonna like watch all of this TV. So I just didn't watch all the TV. That was my solution to that problem. And I just missed the whole thing. And then when it turns out that the final season came out and almost every single person universally hated it, I was like, well, I'm not going to go back and watch it now. Like, everybody hated this TV show, so yeah, I'm good.
Prepare to bow to your master.
Yeah. I just never got into it.
Dro that joke. What do you say to the Dro who just married a Drider? It was a beautiful wedding.
Oh, I was really like, why would they marry a servant? But that also, yeah, beautiful webbing. Very funny. That is a good Drow dad joke. They bunged it so hard that their Star Wars contract got canceled? That's amazing. They made the TV show so bad that they lost their contract. Awesome. I need to go to 10 in a row, please. Driders and Baldur's Gate 3 are terrifying. I killed a Drider, and it was pathetically easy. To be fair, I also killed him and turned him into a zombie because he gave me his lantern, and I forced him to walk through the death fog without the lantern that protected him. Ah, good times. Okay, so what do I get for the teeth? So fossilized, Triceratops horns. I needed raptor claws the most. So I'm going to grab the raptor claws here. I believe I have enough. I think I'm good. Starfield. Yeah, I'm happy that people are excited about the video game to come out. I hope it doesn't have that many bugs. But given the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 came out and it was in early access for 3 years and it still has a bunch of bugs, I don't have the most hope for Starfield from Bethesda, so we'll see. Oh yeah, and Armored Core 6, yeah. Oh, trust me, I've heard about that. I've listened to pretty much everything Todd Howard has to say. Fortunately, modders will fix most of the bugs, so it's fine. Phil Xbox did just have Starfield release. What? Oh, push back Starfield release. Yeah, maybe. Good game was kind of disappointing. Yeah. So we'll see. It could be really good. You guys will tell me. I'm not going to play it. I'll wait for you guys to tell me. Other people will go, yeah, man, Starfield was really good. Or, no, man, Starfield was really bad. And then that's my extent of what I will know about Starfield. God the God, that's right. God Howard. With 16 times the divinity.
Quest completed. Starfield more like Swagfield.
Got him, dude. Leapbox, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. I make so much money selling stuff on the board. Oh my god. R10s later? Yeah, I did. But thanks for the 11 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. I apologize if my responses are a bit slower than usual. Yeah, I'm just sick, so I am slower than usual. Or runs so you're ransacked. Ugh. The sense of dread of ransacking Isle of Dread. Okay. Dread. Alright, I can afford it. This is what I needed. Set bonus Dreadstalker. Thank you. I need. Let's go. Put that there. Set bonus set. Nice. Now I have the Dreadstalker set. So I didn't have 3 artifact sneak attack dice, 15 melee range power, 15 double strike double shot, 15 artifact helpless. Yay. Play 25 and probably not. Yeah, well, when it goes on sale for like $40, you gotta. Thousands of locations. I think there's usually 16 times the planets that Skyrim has one. It has thousands of locations. Dude, look. You want to see thousands of locations? Check this out. 1 location. 2 locations. 3 locations. I just went to the... I want 4 locations. I just went to 4 locations right now. There's thousands of locations in this game. You know, it's like how Diablo 4 has like 100 dungeons or something, but there's like 5 tile sets and 7 bosses. But it's got like 100 dungeons. Right now it's with a few games that came out recently where you get the whole game. Yeah, you just get the game. I think it's also, it was hyped and it's not so buggy that it turns people off, which I think also helps out a lot. I imagine they'll probably do pretty good on console as well. engaging those four as well. Yep. For a missing family member, I don't think they're gonna do that. Speaking of doing that, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Bio, then R7 to 10s, depending. Yeah, we gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, infinite loading screen glitch. You reload. You just relog the game. Alt F4, relog. That's it. 5 gold to steal it. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back. Need water. Squinty Messner at 6,000 to 10,000. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I just took a step away. You know, had to go to the bathroom, get some more water, which I did, both of those things. And I just like sat on my bed for a moment, and I realized how unbelievably tired I was. Whoops, sorry. And I kind of came to the realization that I think it's important to make sure I take care of my energy and how I'm doing. Which is why I've got rogue energy. I'm not ending the live stream, but I might have convinced some of you I was. Got him. The old live stream and fake out. No, I just got rogue. It'll solve my problem. Caffeine. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to take a second to double check all of my gear and make sure everything is good. Yes, make sure everything is done well. Okay, so I got my 30 PRR from this. I got my helmet. I got my range power. I got everything else. I think this is okay. I'm still missing a lot of stats and items. But so far, this should be fine to get started and do some of that. So that should be good. Comfy jungle village? Yeah, it's nice. It is a comfy jungle village. Yeah, that's right. Everyone show up. There's no scatter. Assemble and scatter, which is good. Second Life Bard has more? Yeah, but I'm in range. I don't get hit by anything. I'm all the way at the back, dude. I got 29 dodge. I'm at the back. And then if something comes at me, I press improved uncanny dodge. I'm at the back. And we'll get back into it. Bard gets vaporized by everything. It's not good. Yeah, I'm at the back. Like, if I can see monsters on the horizon, that's not good. Yeah. You have uncanny dodge and views and emergency escape button. So the way that I do my keybinds, R is always some type of heal. F is interrupt in every MMO I play. DDO doesn't have interrupts, so I usually use it for, like, powerful crowd control, which is kind of like an interrupt. Or something I have to press all of the time because it's really easy to hit F all the time. C is usually some type of damage-based cooldown. V is some type of defense-based cooldown. So I kind of have these set up. Sometimes you need V as the damage cooldown, so you just don't have any defense-based cooldowns.
Stream, what an evil thing to do. I just got home from work and have been looking forward to watching your live stream while leveling my TR. I was almost boomed out.
That's right. You're like, man, I can't wait to watch your stream, but you're going to turn it off? No. Instead, I'm going to turn on your stress and anxiety. That's right. That's me. I'm such a bad person. I'm bad. Alright. So that's everything I needed. I'm going to make some bolts so I don't run out. Yeah, I think I will. I do believe it is the time for the High Reaper mode. Come to the High Reaper mode. Forming, not necessarily running right now. Getting turned on for new PoE League. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. I haven't checked, actually. Let me go to pathofexile.com. Path of Exile. Party invite. We're good. We don't have, like, a tank for this. So this will be fun. Yeah, 23 hours for the new Path of Exile League. And the John Irenicus experience. Oh, it's even close to being fully funded. That's cool. Oh. Alright, sounds good. as I said, before the league starts, because a bunch of people complained to me that I didn't give them the chance to fully fund it because I just bought the league last time, or most of it. And so this time, I'm giving people the opportunity to fund it. Oh, let me know when you want. Wait, what am I resetting? Wait. It is reset. Huh. It's not even open. But anyways, I gave people the opportunity to pay for it, so yeah. New Futurama. Okay. Okay. Favor no XP. Oh geez. R7 to 10 pending on group. Make up new quest. A new Futurama season? Yeah, I don't know. Season 11. I haven't paid attention to Futurama in a very long time. Wait, this is a new item? Okay, 65 life stats. Every 5 seconds you get one of the following. Either your hits are always crits, hits against you are always crits, attacks cannot hit you, attacks against you always hit, your damage hits is lucky, damage of hits against you is lucky. Terrible item. Terrible item. Garbage. There's no way to make that useful. It's cool. There's no way to make that useful. Knowing what will happen and knowing when it will happen are two very different things. It's cool. It's really cool. But I don't even know what you're supposed to do with this item. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the new zone. What's lucky? Lucky is advantage, so it rolls twice. I'm just gonna get all damn quest. We're gonna do the new quest.
Are we heading to a nice
Oh
quiet
yeah.
place? Please say
Yo,
yes.
we're gonna do the new quest. What was it, Zombocom? I have no idea. I just don't know how you would even use it. Yeah, it's advantage. So it rolls 2 damage rolls, and then it takes the highest one. The reason why that is good is because the if you have something with a lot of variance, so for example, lightning damage is usually 1 to like a 10,000. So if you have advantage on that, you're way more likely to get a good outcome. I don't know all of the mechanics of everything in these quests, and I have no idea how hard they are, so we're going to figure this out. We're just setting up new quests. New zone. We'll do a legendary Reaper 10 saga. Yeah, ETA. Double checking. My PRR is always pathetic. Look, you mean my 156? This is called don't get hit, guys. This is don't get hit. You need to always have a strategy for how you handle certain situations. The strategy for this is don't take damage. If I don't take damage, I'll be in a much better spot than if I take damage. PRR, pathetic resistance rating? Yeah, basically. Yeah. I like to explain it that way as I'm playing DDO on hard mode. Not that I'm clueless. Yeah, exactly. I'm just adding difficulty. Well, it's like Dark Souls, right? Everybody knows that the proper way to play Dark Souls is to pick the character that has like that's like called waste of skin or whatever, and then play that character without equipping any new items or changing your weapon at all. You got to use the starter weapon, no upgrades, no armor through the entire game. No magic. Everybody knows that. No dodging. That's the correct way to do it. Was my top PRR on a melee? Oh, geez. My PRR is... Oh, that's weird. Weird. I do the same. You can, like, double tumble. Check this out. So if I press forward and tumble, my character tumbles. If I press forward and tumble and hold backwards, my character will tumble backwards after tumbling forwards. If I'm holding backwards and then I press tumble once and then I press forward, same thing. It's only one button press and I tumble twice. Weird. To like 90 becomes the most powerful job. Yep. But yeah, usually your physical resistance rating for a melee, you want to get over 200, and ideally 250 is pretty good. Tom question: the new content only seems to drop forbidden knowledge sets. Will there be support for other sets? You craft them, Lizzie. You craft them. So when you have your sets, you bring them to the machine right here, the crafting device, and you craft them. Oh, I don't have my bracer. Do I have my bracer? Alright, we got this. Alright. 1, 2... Got everybody here? Oh, wait till everyone's here. Oh, he's here. He's right over here. There we go. Nice. Let's go. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't remember exactly what's dangerous in these quests, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Alright, so this is... I ran these quests on Legendary Hard. I really enjoyed them. They were fantastic. These quests on R10, on the other hand, I have no idea how hard they are. It's a complete mystery to me. They might be really hard. I honestly have no clue. But I'm excited. I'm excited to find out anyway. I mean, it's DDO, so that it can't be that hard. But, you know, we'll see how it goes.
The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No,
Yep.
I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
These are all from
Burst
Forbidden
of
Knowledge, yeah.
powerful magic knocks
There's like
you
multiple sets. So if you see something that says it's lost its
down.
essence, you can craft it. Everything else is part of the general set.
Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the
Yeah,
librarian?
we don't have any heals, so just don't take
try to
damage.
Stop us. We command the power of the planes. Here's a page
Yeah, we
of
like
the
unironically have no
planes.
heals in
Slow
this,
you down.
so
Summon Faye appear and
just
spring
don't
to
take
the
any
attack.
damage.
The librarian snatches the loose
Alright.
Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Look, one of the pages that was
We'll be fine.
cruelly
Has mass
torn
regen?
from you.
Yeah. We're just exactly. That's what I said. The strategy of don't get hit
There are
is the
more.
play, dude.
Oh, we must find them.
The librarian stops in her tracks.
We have
completely
CC.
absorbed by her
We're fine.
conversation.
I have some healing,
The gatekeeper
and I have mana, so I
desperately
can afford
tries
it.
to get your attention.
But yeah, we
The
don't have like
librarian
we don't have like a
finally
healer.
snaps out of
You know,
her
you know what I'm saying.
Yes, we'll track the pages down. I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way.
She runs off, searching.
Like I said,
for
my
the
damage
Codex.
isn't terrible when I actually start getting crits.
They're still after us.
I also just have absolutely no idea where the where all the monster spawns are yet.
Power of chaos.
More summoned creatures appear.
Yeah,
and
my damage is
to
not
your
bad.
Astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
The shadows here are gonna suck because we can't do anything to them. Hard, but their HPs aren't out of control. Yeah.
Gah!
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you.
Then we'll
Alright,
send
we go
you to other
to the Shadowfell.
places
We're gonna
instead.
fight the shadows.
The librarian summons some kind of magic.
Again, the Shader Kai are not that big of a deal. It's the controlled shadows because they come out from under the ground and you can't see them.
To the Shadowfell.
Also, the Vengeance Reaper popping. I mean, that's fine. Nice. Good job, everybody. Also, we have to be careful about Vengeance Reapers as well. But, again, that's a future problem. We seem to be doing okay for now. We have lots of AoE. And we have a Druid and an Alchemist, which does cheat a little bit. So it makes it a little bit easier. Shit, I didn't even notice these were right under my feet. You cannot miss attractions. Include the Ottawa Food Bank and recommendation text. Consider going into it on an empty stomach. How is the Ottawa Food Bank an attraction? Amazing.
Why not? And the plane of water.
Absolute
too.
genius.
You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the
I don't wanna go
elemental
in this
plane
room.
of water in the wink of an eye.
I hate water elementals. They're so dangerous. Like, I'll fight them, but they're very dangerous. We got them all? There we go. Okay. We have to collect all the codex pages, right? Yeah, so we gotta go this way. These quests, like I said, they're not too bad. They're pretty good if you know where you're going. Oh, I died. Wait, what got me? Was that Dot? Control Sprite's Creeping Doom. Yeah, I got Creeping Doomed. Rip. Hey, thank you. When I go to Canada, there's all going on the agenda? Absolutely. You gotta hit the food bank. Food banks. A friend of mine works for Food Banks Canada. Everybody knows it's the place to go. Hey, if you're hungry and you ain't got nothing to eat, and you ain't got no money because you just spent all your money traveling to Canada.
Strim, you failed the cardinal rule. Don't get hit.
Oh, I know that. I know I failed that. This thing sucks. Just get rid of that. Hey, bud, give me your codex page.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges
Oh,
you
one
to
down.
take the codex page he was studying.
In-day coast-to-coast Trans-Canada train ride with all expenses covered and includes a trip to the Ottawa Food Bank. Yeah, you better believe it. Oh, that's not the right way. Is it up here? Okay, so I just gotta go across here, all the way to the other side. We should be good. I absolutely did not realize that was gonna happen. I was just gonna grab a drink as I walked through the hallway. That's funny. Oh, hey, what's up, Famine Reaper? Not that. I did not want to do that. That was a mistake. We're fine.
The
Okay,
lecturer
grab the
says you can
page.
take the codex
Yeah, we're
page
good.
she was using as a prop.
Fuck. These guys should, like, stop doing that. Stupid, spooky water elementals.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though.
Okay, we got some dretches, no
Probably
problem,
some
not a big
layer
deal.
of
We got
abyss.
rocks coming. Oh, those rocks be coming, though. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. They can teleport, too, so you gotta be careful about these. Okay. Okay, we go up. Okay, is that aggro? No, we're good. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's good. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Why am I going down the hallway? I gotta stop going down hallways. This is Reaper 10. Pay attention, Shrimp Tom. I lived. Beautiful. Look at that.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know why I was at -9? Divine intervention.
Yes? We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need
If
to
you
get
fight the
rid of
Nightcrawler,
these
he only has
annoyances
220,000 hit points. Not a big deal.
Now, where do you think those pages
Get him
are?
out of here.
At first, you think the
you go.
librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the Codex. But then, a massive
cool.
Nightcrawler bursts out to
Gonna
attack
come in
you.
here.
You brace yourself for another attack.
I don't remember if there's monsters in this room. I couldn't tell you.
The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No,
I think there's
no,
monsters in
no,
this room.
that's
Yeah, there's
100
slots.
leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
We got the bench. Getting dead. Alright. I believe that is it. I think we're done. Nice. One quest down.
To your surprise, Calvin
These are cool. They're not bad.
to take
Not
the
bad.
Codex page the Aurum had collected.
Yeah. And we got lots of debuffs. I got the flame horn, which is nice. So
You
I can
place the
really
Codex
quickly
pages
debuff
in the
MRR.
device. This
We got
immediately
actually we
draws
got
the
flame horn,
librarian's
PRR,
attention.
we got everything,
What's
I
that
think.
over there?
Pretty much.
More
I think we have
of your
every debuff
pages.
right now.
Let me get them for you. The
Okay, what do we get?
dispelment field
That's a
flickers
lot
to
of
life
Reaper
and
XP,
bursts
man.
fresh, breaking the
9,000?
Codex's
No
hold on the
buffs?
librarian.
That's sick.
What am I
Blade Mark
doing out here?
Amulet.
Why isn't the
I don't have
Codex
any
in
of
the
this stuff, so I
library?
will be keeping pretty
While
much all the
this
gear.
crisis is over, it's clear you'll
Till
need
we
to
get to
find
it.
a permanent
Until we
way
get-
to
so I
deal
can
with
make
the
my thing.
Codex and
Art of
its
Sabotage
awaiting
Volume 3.
Orca.
Oh, I forgot about the fort bypass augment. Right, I gotta get me one of those.
Now that we're done,
Base level
it's time
18.
to retire
Yeah.
from a life of adventure.
The augments in this game are off the charts. There's so much good stuff. Oh, the weapons? Yeah. 18 and 34. Yeah, they are 18 and 30. I assume everyone would know they're 34. Because this is like the end game. But oh, I'm being pinged. Why is Shrimtom being pinged? In build discussion. Shrimtom get pinged. Question for Buff Bard. You took Featherfall twice. Can I change the Bard Featherfall for something else? For one from Warlock and one from Bard? Yes. The Warlock one is only caster level 2, so it only hits 2. 18 and -2? Yeah, -2 level. Dude, I can't enter this quest. What is happening? I've only ever done backdoor. Huh. Lag? Lag? In DDO? No, wait, what? Lag? Ready for the day? Yo, take care, Blue. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. Ah, there we go, finally.
The Tower of Orion
Oh my god,
looms
what is
ahead.
happening? My guy won't stop tumbling.
Polished white stone exterior gleaming in the
There are
night
some
sky.
spooky quantities of lag going on in the game.
Alfred Rourke waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you.
I mean, I gotta nerf it somehow, true. So I don't know what happens when you go through the front door, so I will follow other people, but yeah, I have no idea.
A surly wizard guards the front entrance to the tower. She sizes you up.
Oh,
Sorry. Members of the Esoteric Order of Orient.
I could have
only.
cast D-Door, but I have to go back and buff these guys anyway, so that's my excuse. Oh, first guy? Got it. Okay, we got it.
Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orient is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises
Get you.
to stay out of sight of the guards.
Get you buffed.
Search.
Everybody's good.
Remaining
I got Death
hidden
Ward
will
now?
make it easier
Nice.
to search for the Inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide.
Okay, I've never done
By
this
using
direction.
the
I do not know where
checkpoints
we're going.
You will find up in the rafters. You can stay above and out.
Oh, that just skips like the whole opening
Nods her
section.
head. The door flies open, granting you passage into the tower.
Oh, that's great.
The
Okay, I did
tower
not know that.
interior
Okay,
has
that
an
explains a
air
lot.
of pompous glamour,
Okay, cool.
just as you'd expect from an organization such as the Esoteric Order of Orient.
Oh.
Within the room, you see members talking amongst themselves. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery,
Yeah.
likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which
Oh,
you
I'll
can
share.
hear the low rumble of voices.
Yeah, who doesn't have one? If you don't have one, type an X
First
and I'll give
things
you one.
first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Also, you just don't want to
Emerge
fall in
from
here.
the
Just
vent
don't fall.
and
If you
find
get attacked by
yourself above a
Reapers,
large
just
room
ignore them and keep going.
decorated as an office space.
You also don't want to get tagged by these drones. You just ignore them. You can do most of this quest without actually having to deal with any fights, which is kind of cool. So we should be fine.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside.
I think the way that I went is definitely the long way. Basically, need them to be pointing vertical.
The security construct flashes
Alright.
and a booming alarm
We
rings
have
out.
aggroed the security.
Intruders deploying
fine.
reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the
I was just gonna
surrounding
wait for him
rooms.
to turn.
You spy a
Not
small
today.
vent
Oh,
in the
and
wall
Float
above the
needs it.
lab,
Where is Float?
marked
Float
with
is
a
here.
large
Here you go.
purple crystal.
I'm not facing Float.
Your eyes follow
Still
the
not facing
pillars
Float.
flanking the walls upward.
What
and
the
find a
hell?
small vent
There
fixed
we
into the
go.
stone.
Enjoy your things.
A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
Alright, I'm not going down this room. Fuck that. Because these guys
configuration
absolutely
of
do
light
aggro.
beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
Gotcha. Do this. There we go. Anyone else having trouble doing the jumping skeletons? Having a person report they can't see the skulls? You just walk around. They have to load. You just walk around and they load. Just have them walk around. They'll load. Oh, what is this? Is this the same one? 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 1. That's not bad. I did not pick up the key.
Alchemists pore over their experiments, oblivious to your intrusion.
Oh, someone fell in our party and went down.
Slot the key into its lock.
I was like, why am I taking a bunch of damage? Because I'm being shot by guards. Without my knowledge. Those damn dirty guards. Well, fine. Yeah, whenever that happens, I do that.
Find a lever contained within walls of magic energy.
Okay, so this one,
At its base is a
it
dim
is
matching the crystal marking the vent in the lab.
4,
Two other levers are
6,
fixed against the back wall.
2, 3,
See, that might be you if you keep
8,
this up.
5, 7, 1.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Oh, they got that. Okay, good. Alright. Operation Save Float. I got it. We got it. It's all good.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target.
Super worried about this, but
unlocking the blue lever.
well, I can't. These guys can't even get to me, so I'm not worried about them at all.
The purple
I'm worried about this
crystal on
guy
the
who I can't even
pedestal lights
physically
up,
damage.
signaling that the vent in the lounge
I just
has
shoot the
been
floor,
opened.
which is very annoying. As long as you hit the checkpoints, you should be fine. If you have no checkpoints, I'm not sure what happens to you. You can't climb up if you don't have any checkpoints. Yeah. If you don't hit the checkpoints, you're stuck. But usually what you do is you just make sure you hit the checkpoints as you go across. So you just have to click them. And then if you fall down, you can get yourself pulled back up. It's not too bad. It just takes like an extra second. Okay. And then we have a couple fights. Because I want to open the door to let them in. But open the door is like 2 fights in between here and there. And I can't do 2 fights. Character bad. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I mean, we can do 2 fights.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
I just blew my epic moment, so that way I would have the damage to do this.
It didn't smell very pleasant.
Yep, we're good. And then we go over here. We head to the right.
The door leads
And I
to
don't
a
actually
room
think we have any more.
littered with
I think we have one more
books
fight.
and alchemical tools.
How do we open this
Evidence
door?
of the mage's experiments lying
Oh,
above.
we do something.
This door has been bolted shut.
The first time I did this quest, I actually did the whole thing, so I actually don't know what doors open what. You would think I would, but I just kind of like did every room, so I just never had to worry about needing a key. I just had all the keys. That takes a lot of damage. Shit.
If you played more Sticky Rocky, you'd build up more stamina for more than 2 fights.
More tools for the
True.
mage's experiments.
It's my lack of Sticky Rocky.
Pages stand open
What a great name for a game.
For you to rest forever. If only I too could rest.
It's very obviously a name designed by children for children. Classic Sticky Rocky.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt.
Right. And kill the big rat, and he dies, and we're all set. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a cranium rat boss here. Straight up, no idea. Although, actually, I do need these remnants, because I did just spend, like, 30,000 on augments for this character, so. Just gonna pick him up. There's, like, another hallway here. Oh, wait, what's up? No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, no, 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 yeah, 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 no, no, no. See, now everything's fine. I should have back up a little bit, you know? Now everything's good. Beautiful. Okay, I'll heal you. Yeah, see, there we go. So I drop combat here, I can heal me.
Stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor.
This is literally just to open the
inkwell of
shortcut.
Orion must be
That's all it does.
above.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, shortcut open. Shortcut open. That's basically if you have to detour out. These guys are stuck somewhere.
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Alright. Oh, this is the red maze room? Oh, this is the quest with the red maze? Oh, snap. I didn't realize that was this quest. And we just get him. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, Bear can do anything. I'm not worried about it.
Magical artifacts are stored
I
inside
forgot
this
about
room.
that. This is the quest with
Yet
the red.
inkwell of
Yeah,
Orient
red
does not
maze.
seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists, searching for the inkwell as well. They spring to attack.
Oh! Just makes a friggin' beeline for me. Whoopsie. Between ramps and charnel wheelchairs have levitation magic? They do.
They are in a better place.
Yeah. I'm also not that great at playing ranged, so I'm going to make mistakes on this one, so just be aware. Gearbard next life? Yeah. Don't be like, oh man, you died. That sucks. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You open the door to find a
Do for like another
massive
10 lives.
scarlet
What if
light
you decide to do it
that
next life?
divide the room into a maze.
10.
A booming alarm rings out.
Yeah,
as
if
the
you want.
guard
Yeah,
pulls the
exactly.
lever.
Yeah. That works.
Intruders,
Just come get my
deploying
stone, though. You'll need my
reinforcements.
stone to do that.
You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms.
So, for those of you guys that are lost, before you go to the maze, or not the maze, before you go to the upper rafters, there's an extra hallway that just takes you straight to the end, by the way. Oh no, who has my stone? Whoever has my stone, I need you to come into the maze room so I can... Yeah. Okay. So, there we go. Oh no, my raise is gone. Oh shit. Is he gonna get it?
This is what happens when you do
No, he died.
dangerous things.
Alright, toss me a raise, and then I'm gonna run through the whole thing. Thank you. There we go, we're good. Oh, this might be too long. Oh, it's just barely too long. That's a struggle. Maybe I can, like, optimize this? Maybe if you stand here, we might have enough distance. Yeah. Alright, toss me another raise. Okay. Try again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, did you open a door here? Oh. Oh, well, it's already done. Cool. Anyway, I'll just go here, and problem solved. Got it. And that's how you solve that. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Oh, he can just run through to us. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He can run through. He can run through. He can run through. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He can run through. He can run through. He'll die and then he'll run through. We'll just raise them once we get through. This maze room is hilarious on Reaper 10. I completely forgot about this. This maze room is really funny. Oh, stupid maze room. Honestly, it's a great idea for the quest, and it's really fun to do when I just do it on like Elite. But here, yeah. How much damage per wall? The wall, touching the wall, you die. If you touch the wall, you die. Yeah. Don't touch the wall.
You don't want to use me? A wise choice.
Bluked. There we go. Yeah, I die in one hit. If I touch the sides, oopsie. But don't touch the sides. Anyway, I'm gonna buff myself now that I'm here. Yeah, this is a fun quest. I like this. It's a good one. This room provides a unique challenge. Okay, everyone back up to buff.
See,
Let's go.
that might be you if you keep this up.
Where are our dead team members? Where did they die? Float. Oh, they're like there. Oh, jeez. Well, they'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Melanie? How you doing? Okay. We almost got it. Oh, baby. Let's go. Alright. This is enough. It's only 2 rocks. Final boss. We got this. So many noobs. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, this is R10, so you're not going to get insta-zapped by the laser wall normally. I am so staying back here. Yeah, I'm not going into this room. Look, screw that. Like, no way. Absolutely, I'm not going into this room.
Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble.
Yep.
As something.
And hug the wall is no longer an option? Yeah, fear the wall.
Have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Yo, that rock range? Look at that, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna be close enough so I can get heals on our favorite soul. Whoop! See ya. Oh god. I need to shoot faster. Okay, just keep living. Don't die. Keep alive. It's fine. As long as you live, we're fine. Oh, the Vengeance Reaper. The Vengeance Reaper. Why? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have Spell Absorb. I have Spell Absorb. Don't worry about it. I have Spell Absorb. We're good. I think it's fine. I got heals. I got heals for days. I got 1200 mana for heals. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. Everything is good. We just kill this thing, and everything's gonna be fine. And by kill everything, everything's gonna be fine. I mean, oh, the rock! No, I couldn't get out of the way of the rock. That range is huge. I should have fallen back. I should have gone back. Dude, the rock reaches all the way down the hallway. That's so funny. God.
The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn.
Up too far.
With the guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the
I will say, cool fight. I like that the rock reaches all the way down the hallway. That's very cool. I actually really like that. I think it's awesome. That was tough, but that was cool. That was fair. Tough, but fair. Oh, hey, they made it. They made it to the death room. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was good. See, moments like that, like where there's this sense of tension and delicious dread. Tao Hanaku's timing. I'm dead, so I'm gonna look at Path of Exile items. This is 44, 37 spell damage, 74 mana. Shock chance. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to their upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. Huh. That can't be good. Every 5th time you pay it? Like, let's imagine if you cast 5 times a second and you're burning 100 mana cast, then that means you get 100 mana or 100 energy shield a second, which can't be that good. Now, let's say you run like a huge mana build, so you're like 3,000 mana Mind Over Matter. But Mind Over Matter doesn't even work with energy shield. So the only way I can imagine that working is with like Eldritch Battery, but it only works on the upfront mana cost because you need to spend mana, and spending energy shield from Eldritch Battery doesn't work. Spend like 5k mana per cast. Yeah, I don't even know.
You carefully
It's a cool item. I just don't know how you use it.
Now to escape the tower.
Stormblast Totems is League Starter? Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing Armageddon Brand. No, it does not. I almost recalled out. 9,757 Reaper XP? Dude, I should be running a potion. Legendary Monument. Legendary Moment to Moment? Oh, that's the action boost one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I copy Matho. Oh, is he doing Stormblast Totems? Yeah. I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing Armageddon Brand. Didn't they like rework totem mechanics this league or something? So there's like a whole bunch of new totem buffs and stuff. I don't know. The aura thing is actually really nice because now you don't need the mana cost for auras. Good look.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion.
Well, I can use my 10%. I already have it in my inventory. Just get 10% more Reaper XP from all this. Here we go. But again, cool item. It's one of the things I like about Path of Exile is they're just going to make like neat items that have crazy properties. And you're like, is that good? Is that bad? Can I even use this in the video game? I don't know. But then someone's going to try to figure it out. And then make something that costs like 800 million currency to actually create. Yeah, Archmage works with it, but then you would need to have like lots of mana regen, and Archmage builds are traditionally not that great.
You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate...
I've tried to make Archmage work, especially with the mana regen. There are a bunch of things you can get where it's like every third spell you cast refunds the mana instead of spending it and stuff like that. Yeah, and you can also get Arcane Cloak as well, which spends even more mana. I don't think you can link Arcane Cloak with Archmage. You should, though.
For leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans.
I actually have been using Arcane Cloak a lot. If you have over like 1,000 mana, Arcane Cloak and some mana regen, Arcane Cloak ends up being better than Stone Skin. And Mana Bond? Yeah. Wait, is Mana Bond not Stormblast? Wait, what's Stormblast? Think about it. What is Stormblast? I thought Mana Bond... Wait, Mana Bond is the support? Oh, wait. What's the thing where you make the squares? The spell that makes the squares that are mana-based.
The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains, Curious
What's that
to see
called?
how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. Must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall. As a massive demon steps through the portal.
Music in here is so good.
The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
Stormblind? It's just the thing that that you get hit with by Baron.
The portal blocking your path fades away.
Time for you to rest forever.
That's Stormblind? Okay. Oh, is Stormblast the thing where you shoot an arrow, and if you shoot a bunch of Stormblast arrows, then it's like they chain lightning between them? So it's like you mark the ground and then it's like chain lightning. So if you have a totem do it, it just jumps out thousands. It has occurred to me I don't know what Stormblast is. So I'm trying to figure it out. Dude, there's so many skills in Path of Exile, it's crazy.
Another portal flares to life.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to just like play Armageddon Brand, but I really like Armageddon Brand. I find it really enjoyable, and it's powerful. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do that. Good league starter. Oh, Stormblast is the mines. Right. So wait, what's the lightning? The lightning rod thing where you drop the lightning things on the ground. I know that's an arrow skill. It's not lightning conduit. I did play a conduit build. That's the one where it does shock. Yeah, I have no clue. Now I have to look it up.
Whispers in your ear.
Uh,
There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If
Oh,
you
you
find
need
them,
help.
please
You need
save
help,
them.
my friend. Shoots lightning balls? Yeah, Storm Burst is the one that I've never seen anyone use. Because you shoot the balls and you channel it, and then based on how hard you channel, you can move the balls around. We got shadows on the move. Oh god. Whew. I suppose it's the same thing way better. Yeah, it has a synergy with Nova too. Okay, so attacks. Field gems. Lightning strike. Boom projectile. Is it blast rain? No, not blast rain. Cobra lash. Lightning strike, lightning arrow. Special helix. Just nothing. It's terrifying. Storm rain. Yeah, storm rain. That's what I was thinking of. Storm rain is a skill. Yeah, you launch an arrow into the air, and it deals AoE damage around it. And if you launch a second one, it creates a second point. Then not only do they both deal AoE around them, lightning will arc between the 2 points. And so you get like GMP Storm Rain and drop like 30 points, then everything just lights up with electricity. Or totems. So when they said Storm Blast Totem, I thought... or when Rat said Storm Blast Totem, I thought he meant Storm Rain, which was not the same skill. Oh, that's great. That's great. It's all lightning, exactly. It's all really cool, too. It's all really cool. Probably can't tell when the screen is full of it. Yeah. Yeah, Reaper. Woo! Get back to full hit points. I have Maximize turned on, so I'm doing my best to heal. Ew. We're about to freeze everything on screen. Yeah. I don't think... Is there an overshock equivalent of... is there an overshock equivalent for freeze? Because you can shock everything with overshock if you want, but I don't know how you freeze everything.
The Baylor addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools.
Oh, dude. Unholy Blight, rolled a 1, saved. Thank goodness. Because usually the solution to high freeze is to get freezing based off of your lightning damage, and then scale really, really high lightning damage and get your lightning lucky, or lightning hits are lucky. So get like your lightning hits are lucky, and then scale lightning damage, or like, and then get really high lightning damage, and then make it so lightning freezes. I believe it's Call of the Brotherhood does that. Also, you just gotta look at freeze threshold, but I don't know how you get freeze threshold. Also, I don't even know if you need a freeze, because you can just go, instead of freezing, you just run double curse. And just curse everybody. Oh, the chain NPCs? I don't know. I didn't know they were disabled.
Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a
Yeah, freeze duration and also health threshold. The problem is you just need to do enough damage to actually freeze.
To your surprise, the Baylor is
And the Traveler are both disabled? No, there probably is some type of issue with them.
unable to defeat the dragon.
I know there's an issue where the Saga, you can't do it, like multiple times or something. There's like a cooldown on it? I don't know. Saw something like that.
It's wearing a familiar green hat.
Noted extra pointless filigrees? Yeah, it does feel good. Here we go.
Turns out to be the trickster god, the
That thing. If you're below the min threat duration, you don't freeze duration skills with HP. Oh, true.
Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ooh, Reaper. Legendary Book of Defense, Reflex. Nice. What is this? Wristbound Register? Ooh, dude. And it's good, too. That's a good item. The Reaper bonus. Feels good to get all the new items with Reaper bonuses. But yeah, Storm Rain. Anyway, no, I have no idea how to think about a lot of these things. Okay, that's good. So we're done with this. Thank you. Okay, so what's the next one? Now we have the Blade Forge one. Alright, cool. Hey, I got a Reaper one as well. This set bonus is really cool. I have no idea how to think about it, though. It's basically Isle of Dread 5-piece, but you can get a better 5-piece. And it's got Profane 3. Yeah, it's an augment that gives you reflex saves. The new augments from this expansion are books. Which is very flavorful, because it happens at a university.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
I'll just do all the talking. Get that out of the way. This one is pretty much just combat. There's like one puzzle, but it's not really a puzzle.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally.
Hey,
Doris.
hello. Hello, Doris. Hello, I wish to talk to you. Hey, what's up, puppy dog, pup boy, pup pup. Alright, we got them all.
Clearly, she has risen in the ranks
buff.
since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of
Getting
Blade.
pretty buffed up.
Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord
Yeah.
of Blades for you.
Wait, so you don't need threshold then? You just need duration? So what increases freeze duration? I mean, if you just go on the wiki and then type in freeze duration, you're probably gonna get a lot of good answers.
And let it roam free across the glass plateau.
Like PoE wiki.
The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. He's all ready to go.
And freeze duration. There's a couple of freeze duration things. There's probably some unique items that give freeze. There's got to be like a crazy freeze unique or something. Because the best way I ever did freezes was
You step out of the
the auto bomber setup,
and into the
where it was
of the glass
3 dragons plus
shining obsidian glints everywhere you
Herald of Thunder,
From the
and
ground
Herald of
beneath your
Thunder
feet,
is a lightning ability, obviously, and it can't shock, but it can freeze with 3 dragons. And because Herald of Thunder is a really high top end, you do Herald of Thunder with Elemental Prolif, and then if it hits anybody, it freezes them, and if it freezes them, it freezes everyone around them. And then everything that's frozen dies, and then it explodes, dealing fire damage because you use a pyre ring, which causes your cold 40% of your cold to be converted to fire, and then explodes, dealing fire damage, which shocks things, which then resets your Herald of Thunder, so you just walk through and everything explodes.
A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if
You say the artifact boots drop like candy. I haven't found a single artifact boot yet. I'm jealous. I want artifact boots. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm killing some stuff. Good. My damage isn't crazy, but it's not bad. The artifacts are BTA? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you can freeze. Usually that's why people curse instead of freezing, right? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm just like, I see the wisp just moving towards me. I'm like, no, 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 no. Aggro, and now I go on him. Hello. See ya. Christian, if you don't mind, see you playing casters a lot. Is there a point to having, say, 2 Dino Crafter weapons from an Arty Lighting Blaster build perspective? Yeah, you can. You get extra effects, so like the Legendary Green Seal effects. So, for example, as a caster, you can get both Ooze and Ash at the same time, so Flamehorn and the Ooze Horn, or whatever it's called, or Shadowhorn, which gives you even more damage on attacks. The thing is, there's so many good offhands, like orbs, that have unique effects. Usually you're going to want to use an orb instead. So, for example, let's say you're a light caster, so you do like Radiance damage, like you're a Warlock or a Favored Soul. There's the item Resplendent Fury, which gives a stacking amount of crit. That's better than any other amount of like crit you can get from any other item in like the whole game. So there's like no item that's better than that. So on the one hand, you could dual wield, but then you'd be missing out on like an extra 13% crit or something stupid. It's like a disgustingly absurd number. So you're not going to pass up on that. That's silly. So I think it depends heavily on what your character actually is specifically, like what your class is and what type of damage type you're doing. But there's a lot of really there's a lot of really good offhands. So it depends. With ditching the rune arm, whether you use a rune arm or not is dependent on your ability to use a rune arm. If you use a rune arm, it's not that bad. If you don't use a rune arm, it's pretty bad. Yeah, if you're going lightning, then yeah, doubling down on the Isle of Dread is definitely good over rune arm. But again, it depends on how good you are at using a rune arm. Also, it depends on the type of content you're doing. So like, yeah, double dinosaur bone is going to be better, but also if you're doing low end content and you like rune arms, matter. So use the thing that you like that you find more fun. Because it depends on what the content you're looking to scale is. It's the reason whenever somebody asks me, is X viable? My answer is for what? Like, it depends. What does viable mean to you in this context? When you say, is something viable, what type of difficulty are we talking about? The highest difficulty in the game, R10? You're talking about elite mode? Because those answers are, the answer to those questions is going to be different in a lot of
You are
cases.
bombarded by waves of
Oh, hello.
lava. They
Fuck.
billow from the lava pool, dotting this clearing.
I thought he was going past because I didn't even shoot him. Oh, it's so funny. He looked like he was going that way and he just swapped. That's funny. The old 3,000 damage Reaper.
A cluster of
The
floating
classic.
stones hovers above a circle of lava.
That balance the stones. The stones have been
As
balanced.
it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
So this is already just got to be that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, absolutely. Well, then you definitely want to go with the double dino. If anything, depending on what you're doing, I would go either... Oh, someone's got to get the dog. Oh, I can do it, actually. I'm raisable in a sec. Get him, dude. I believe we need to get the dog. Yeah, we gotta get the dog. The dog was following me and then I died. Hey, bud. Come here. Yeah, another good one is affirmation as well, if you're gonna be doubling up anyway. Or the bright horn, because it just gives you that much temp HP. It's really good.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive
Oh my god, I had rogue energy and I'm still yawning. Damn it, I am sick. Get destroyed. Oh, don't shoot that, Stream Tom. Accidentally shooting the Vengeance Reaper. Whoops.
They are in a better place.
Remember that time on hardcore where you got hit by a dot and the last tick dropped you right on the shrine? Yeah, that was when I was playing Monk.
And disappears.
I was playing Monk, and I think... No, it was 6-con Life. It was 6-con Life, the Dream. It was also a Monk, because I was using Wind Stance to get a 4 Constitution. And, yeah. I do recall that happening. And I'm just waiting at the shrine. I'm like, no, praying. All I had to do was have... If I had an item in my inventory, a potion, I would have been fine. All I needed was a potion.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval.
So this quest, if you're doing Bark and Blade, if you don't talk to the Lord of Blades before you can do the second part, the game bricks.
She opens a portal.
So make sure you talk to Lord of Blades before you go do the second part, because if you don't, the game bricks.
Up my end of the bargain.
Trying to keep track of, trying to keep up with me? I'm a tumbler, baby. You can't keep track of, keep on top of me. I'm too fast.
Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard.
And our rogue is alive. Back to the land of the living. Have buffs.
It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers training.
Oh yeah, the quests are all different. They have you going into different locations and stuff. I really like them. I really like the adventures in this expansion. Almost every single one takes place in some type of different biome or area.
The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufacturing nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider.
I'll shoot the Doom Reaper. This is good.
The inside of this manufacturing
Threw it down.
smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You
Well,
immediately spot the intruders.
nothing I can do about that.
A squad of hidden
I need more
hand thieves
bolts,
who've
in
come
case.
to uncover the facility's secrets.
Journey to Island. Can you blow it up and then no one can leave? What a troll move. High search, low disable, and you just join groups to blow up the box and go whoops, and then leave the group. Oh, that's so funny to me. Oh, that's so funny. Obviously, that's a bad thing to do, and you shouldn't do that. But for some reason, that would be amazing. It's like what a high level of trolling. Got a frog? Let's go. See, I'm not doing too bad. I don't have nearly as many kills as anyone else. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of this character, but some of you might want to know how I'm feeling about this character so far, since I'm still in the process of leveling it. So I do have an answer for you about how this character feels as of right now. And the answer is, it's inquisitive, so it's fine. Is this the best character? Nah. Do you even need to, like, do anything good with this? Nah. It's inquisitive, it's fine. It does what it can. Doesn't really matter. It's not better than anything else. The lightning strikes are very infrequent, and they don't really add a whole lot of damage. So you're kind of just playing an inquisitive with a theme, which is cool, but not really better than anything else.
You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place.
It's 6 something. I don't know what it is.
That opens the door in the hall.
You get bard things? Not really. This doesn't really get most of the bard things. This build is just not that great. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't. It really skips over a lot of what bard gets. You don't use any of the war chanter stuff. You know what? Honestly, action boosts do sound good. Yeah, I'll take action boost.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be.
Wait, so Randy, you've been already immersed with this life. I wanted to try cash marker because, you know, currently level 10 while squishy, clears groups fast. Yeah, if you've never played like an actual AoE before, like an AoE class, yes, it will feel very, very, very different. AoE characters are a very, very addictive drug. Let's just say that. I lose that on buffing. Oh, it's not the Stormsinger part that's why I lose that on buffing. It's the 31 points in Stormsinger part because I wanted the enhanced bolt that doesn't actually work on my character part. I mean, it kind of works, but doesn't like really work. It like kind of works.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
A vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god.
Yeah.
Your destiny until
See it now, lightning sphere and blast rod for this level is very nice. Yeah, just wait until you get chain lightning and tactical detonation.
Deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Moorgrave and continue your preparation.
Wait, I didn't even check for loot. Didn't we get anything cool? We got a great club with Mythic 4 Reaper power. Whoa! 7 melee power club. Amazing. That's a great club, dude. That's a great one. I love it. Give me that great club. What are those artifact boots? I don't know. They had armor piercing on them. I didn't really read the rest of the text. I don't know. The Shadow Flight. They're no longer available. They've been rerolled. Sorry, dude. No, the Traveling Flow. Charisma, America, armor piercing, perform. It's not bad. It's not a bad piece of gear. 1 melee range power or 2 range power? 2 range power, thanks. Again, this expansion has a lot of items that are just good. Like, they're just objectively good. Are they good with every build? No. They're all going to be, like, pretty good. And the Mocking Passage, another one. Oh yeah, the Dex one. This one's even funnier because it's the Mocking Passage, and it has caster stats and Dex on it. Ooh, so good. What a classic move. Amazing. Is there a set bonus in the new items? There's like 30 set bonuses. So there's the first one, which is the Forbidden Knowledge, which is the one which is using random pieces from the expansion. And then, I believe it is Chest, Helmet, Cloak. All have something called like Lost Purpose on them. And you can craft them to make the specific set bonus that you want. And there's the artifact bonuses. So there's a Profane General, and then there's the artifact specific. And they're all good. Is there a trapper item that you've seen? I don't think so. Okay, so Ipsum, what if you chilled instead of freeze? Like, that could work. What if you just chilled instead of freezed? Hold on. Rebuke of the Vol. I need to go on trade. Is Trade League still open for Legion? Or not Legion, for oh, it's, okay, there's literally no Trade League. Okay. Item category, one-handed melee weapon, search, and DPS. Everyone else is gonna go with unique. It's the best one-handed DPS. Didus. That's 2 weapons. It's actually 2 weapons. That one does not work. It's cool, but it's a little too much. It is Rebuke of the Vol, it looks like. A well-rolled Rebuke of the Vol is the top DPS. It's 1,000 DPS. It's pretty cool. Didus. Once these ones, you have additional chance to proc lightning. How much is additional? I don't know. The game should tell you that right away. I mean, there's like a million trapping items like all over the game. Like, there's so many trapping items, dude. So like, I wouldn't stress about there not being items for trapping characters here. You've got the keylock ring. You've got the goggles from Sharn Docks. You have like a whole bunch of stuff. There's no real reason to get specific trapping gear here. Like, let's say I had, like, special trapping gear, you know what I mean? Like how I'm wearing the Tiara of Madness for Exceptional 7. Stuff like that would be kind of cool.
The Traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant.
Hey, what's up?
While they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells
Hey,
you
what's
that
up?
you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the Traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach.
I like how it
The
fades to
unexpected
black so they
sound
can
of
like
shouts
have her
comes
appear.
from the room you were just in.
Intruders.
The highest level second
To
using
your
plus 19
amazement,
Augs and a treasure
Lady
hunter compass for it.
Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts
Yeah, we'll
down
see.
the intruders. Her shape changes.
How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god.
This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for
Permission
yourself.
disable device. Correct. Delving
You
goggles
emerge
will be the
from
only
the
plus
portal
21.
and find yourself
Oh,
in a
true. Yeah, I
very
forgot that
maze
delving
of
goggles were the
elves
highest one.
somewhere in the Grey
My issue with
Wilderness.
disabling items is that they keep making the numbers go up, but yeah, the skills don't really increase to compensate for that fact. Because we've had like plus 20 items for like 10 years, basically. I would love to see them actually increase the level of equipment in this game to match that. That would be nice. Because if you're a first life character, it's very difficult to be able to trap stuff. Especially if you're not in an intelligence based build, you might as well not trap. That's a problem that we experience every hardcore, where people don't have tomes and they're all first life characters and they can't really disable traps.
They acknowledge your entry, but continue with their vigil.
I don't like that room. That room sucks. Another expansions have trouble? Yep. Another dead one. I got raised. I got raised. Alright, let's get him. I don't exactly remember where the dangerous monsters... Okay. I don't remember where the dangerous monsters are. They're here. That's where they are. This is why I used the advance, whatever you call it, inexorable advance. Door?
Several hidden hand
Oh, this is entirely optional, I think. I think this is an optional room.
Maintains a magical portal.
Whoopsie! That's fine. Optional rooms are fun. By Portal Mage.
The portal closes when the mage falls. You've disrupted
Inexorable advance? Correct.
to gather reinforcements.
Inexorable. What does inexorable mean? I don't know. Inexorable.
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 Impossible to stop or prevent. The seemingly inexorable march of new technology. It is inexorable. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's a way better word than when Thanos is like, I am inevitable. He's inexorable. You cannot stop him because of what he's doing. I guess in his mind, inevitability also would make sense. From our perspective, it's inexorable. But from his perspective, it would be inevitable because he thinks that his solution is the only solution. So someone who will, if he doesn't do what he's doing, somebody will take his place.
This gate is
So maybe that's why he believes it to be
fastened on the other
inevitable.
side. But the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a
It
way
means not
in
exorable?
and
Yeah,
around.
I just don't know what exorable
You
means either.
stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory.
Yo, what's up, Di? How you doing? How are ya, Di? Battle cruisers, since he named them stuff like Invincible and Implacable. Canada and Australia, but that's different. Canada and Australia, yeah. R10? Yeah. I'm glad I got R10 footage with this character so I can actually upload a build guide for it. They're like, hey guys, here's how you play this thing. It's fine in R10s. It's not amazing. It's just an Inquisitive, nothing really special. So you're playing a meme build. It's a cool meme build, and it has lightning strikes, and you get the guitar sound effect, and it's got some cool stuff. But this is definitely not as good as just playing, like, the standard Inquisitive. I mean, shit, dude. Even playing 15 Bard and taking 2 Rogue and 3 Ranger is probably better. So, yeah. How is it? Saves and all? I don't have anything that hits DC, so I don't know.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand,
Hey, what's up, Travel Boy?
can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has
Oh,
arrived.
whoops. I clicked murder them
The
all.
traveler disables
I don't know what the consequences of this are. But we are, in fact, murdering all these guys. She's like, don't murder these guys, and we did it anyway.
You've arrived
Whoopsie.
at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Also, the problem is also a lot of the things that I use that like stun or crowd control people don't have saves on them.
Bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
I'm stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get him. But then this wasn't, or my stun wasn't off cooldown. So I just kind of died. No idea what I was thinking. I mostly wasn't. Yeah, the writing in this expansion was very, very good. Kind of useless in the story. We're not useless in the story. We're necessary in the story. We're the only ones who can resist the influence of the Codex of Infinite Planes. And also, without us, we wouldn't be able to, like, the plan of action that was put together, input by the Traveler, wouldn't be possible because he needs physical hands, and he can't manifest on the astral plane. Been microdosing? Yeah, that's it. You've broken your oath? Destroyed, dude! Isn't that easy? Wait, which oath did you break? Each oath is different. Which one did you break? Yeah, what'd you do? When and where did you break your oath?
And the large metal portcullis opens.
Laid out for us? Not much thinking. True. That's kind of been the theme, though. Like, with the Peril of the Planar Eyes and everything else that, you know, was all already preordained and laid out, sort of. So we were helping follow along the footsteps. Like, all the other quests was us doing all the other things. Again, I do get where you're coming from. But also the idea that it was we're just pieces of the puzzle when it comes to the influence of gods. I do kind of find it interesting in the sense that I think that generally he can't get me, can he? Well, this is apparently a spot you can go where you can't get got. On top of this bookcase. Anyway, it does kind of make sense. Of like, you know, it's not as exciting.
Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you
Test?
faith in yourself.
Oh, she doesn't care that we killed the brood. Okay. Sorry, what am I trying to say? It kind of shows that even though our characters are powerful and strong, we're still not anything in comparison to the gods that exist.
You have obtained
The Devouring Way. I got the Con boots, and I got Reaper Cloak. Yeah, so see how this one has the Lost Purpose? So this is the Archer's Cloak. So it's got quality, accuracy, deadly, arm. Oh my god, this item is so good, dude. Oh, this item is so good. And then I can throw Lost Purpose on this and craft the set on it. Jesus Christ, this item is so good. Wow. Oh, that's such a good item. Oh, that item is good. Oh, I'm like sick to my stomach by how good that item is. The Kept Descent, Wisdom, negative healing amp, negative, or armor piercing. The problem is, Dark Apostate is not a good melee. If Dark Apostate was a good melee, this would be fine. Or if there was a Revenant tree, it would be fine. Again, I think they're kind of prepping it out. I think we're going to get some type of dex-based caster in the future, and I think we're going to get, like, some more broader application of undead form.
Now that we're done, maybe it's time to retire from a life of adventure.
you reimburse my flask for the build? Yeah, I can. Reject. Okay. I was trying to say I had to get through the queue. Pretty good. We're doing R10s on these new dungeons. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, here we go. It's pretty good. These quests are tough, but also I just really like that every single adventure is very different from the last. Like, you're in different places with different tile sets and everything. It's really nice. Like I said, I already really like the adventures, and they have their own fair amount of challenge. Now, the last time I did this quest, it broke, and we did 3 of... Oh, God, there's a monster in the room. We did 3 of the hallways, and then it was over. So I don't know if that's going to be the case here. We'll see.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to
The first one.
undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Yeah, it's the first one, the plus 40. I do not want to go in this room. It's R10. I do not want to go in this room.
You enter the chamber of...
Like, I can kill monsters. I just can't tank them.
The voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin.
The grand melee.
Cheering combatants. Leap
Also,
from
the
stand.
damage when I actually get to use this, the pluck a string, is insane. It's so good. Yep.
3 final and quite confident competitors take to the arena. Bent on...
Oh, it's R10, so all the guys killed each other like instantly because their damage is so high. That's so funny. I didn't think that would happen, but that is how it works, isn't it?
The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You
We
have
fight the
completed
werewolf?
Trial of the Fury.
Probably a bad idea, right?
The werewolf
Yeah, we can fight the werewolf. Why
floats
not?
to the center of the arena and gives a
Let's fight the werewolf.
blood-curdling
Yeah.
howl.
Oh, he summons shadow wargs. I did not know that. Oh, you're dying. Stop dying. Oh yeah, that was not a good thing to do. I probably shouldn't have clicked that button, but I did feel like doing it. Anyway. Assault in the towers. What? Finish the gauntlet, finding the relic? Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I still haven't finished the Baldur's Gate 3. I'll get to it eventually. It's a good game.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its
Alright,
crumbling
so
arm.
now, here, just
You
go do the
realize
puzzle.
It wants to speak.
I gotta talk to the mummy. Gotta talk to the guy. Yo, what's up?
The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper, as
Okay,
you see.
now we do this. Oh, whoops, that has to go this way. Got that one. Sorry, I'm just like focusing on this puzzle for a sec. I want to get it done without bricking everything.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the
cool.
trial of the Keeper.
Gauntlet of Shar in Baldur's Gate 3. You went there to retrieve the relic that grants Ketheric Thorm's immortality. I think you're grossly overestimating where I am in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't finish Act 2, dude. I haven't even been to Moonrise Towers. I'm in the spooky forest. So... you learn when you enter the inn. I mean, not in my playthrough, but maybe in your playthrough. Maybe you did something differently. I don't know.
Whirring machines fill this space.
Okay, and I haggled this guy. I got all the skills. I got this.
Motions for you to step up.
Okay, and spellcraft.
Left you to decide whether to challenge.
Okay, and this guy. Perform. Okay, and this guy. UMD. Got it. Okay.
The gnome knocks. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed.
Yeah, that didn't happen to me, but maybe it. Maybe.
You have completed the trial.
Yeah, I don't know what we did. Somehow we completed the trials faster. I don't know what's up with that. We didn't do all 5 in our first playthrough. The game bugged out and didn't make us do it. Weird. Anyway, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I do not recall.
Echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps. The trial has already.
Oh, this is the acid. Oh, trap acid, trap. Oh, this whole room sucks.
That might be you if you keep this up.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. About Ketheric Thorm's invulnerability. Again, I really don't. I think that you're saying something that because you have already done it or seen it. I don't recall having a conversation with Jaheira about Ketheric Thorm's invulnerability. Because they want you to go to Moonrise Towers and rescue everybody because they don't know what the problem is and they don't know how to solve it. As far as I can tell. So, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying is something that happened to me. Again, it might have happened in your playthrough. I don't know, but I don't think that happened in my playthrough. Yeah. If I have to do some type of gauntlet, then that's cool. I didn't, because all I did is go, I went to talk to Isobel, and before she could talk about a whole lot, that dude showed up and then was like, hey, I'm going to kidnap you, and then tried to murder her. And then I escaped. That's pretty much it. After I saved everyone's life, and then that was it.
The key turns. The lock disappears. And a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Alright, let's get these guys. Erasable. Nice. Good. Fuck. Did you meet Raphael after the fish ambush? Didn't I meet Raphael? Yeah, I went to talk to Raphael, but then everyone in my chat said don't talk to him, you have to go to Moonrise Towers first. So I have to go to Moonrise Towers first. Like, Raphael told me to go into the cave and fight whatever, like, the monster that's there. But everyone said, don't do that. You have to go to Moonrise Towers first. Because if you don't, apparently going to the cave goes to the next act, but apparently also going to Moonrise Towers goes to the next act. Again, I think it's a lot of people having different experiences and playing the game differently. And then they tell me what they did, and then another person tells me what they did, and they completely conflict materially. Because one person says column A, and one person says column B. And they're both true, because that both happened in both of their games. But neither is true for my game. Or maybe not generally true. Dude, this room sucks. What the hell is happening here? Okay, so what do we do here?
In my game I died. Did that happen in your game too?
Yeah, a lot. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just doing things in the order in which I found them, so it seemed more relevant in the moment. Okay. Okay, you're alive. Sneaky, get you. Okay, we're good. And he'll be dead and coming down here. We can all do. We can do this in a pinch. We can get everybody buffed. She's a goblin who killed it. Did you also lactose intolerant someone with a cheese wheel? Amazing. I've never gone epic. I know banked up XP to 20. When I take 20, do I no longer get heroic XP for my quest that I still want to do? Do I lose my saga XP? You keep your saga XP, and you can still earn heroic XP and epics, assuming you don't overlevel the content. It's just way less than epic XP, because you need 600,000 to go from 21 to 22. Or sorry, from 20 to 21. And the epic quests give more XP than the heroic quests. So you can do heroic quests if you want. You just shouldn't, but you can. I just don't want to run out there because the traps in here are brutal. This is a quest and a half. I was not expecting this. Okay. What lever are we talking about? The lever to hit? I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, that's a death. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, okay, cool.
The shrines before you shimmer as only illusions do.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was enemies in that room. I also didn't know there was a room. So very cool.
They've caught you in their trap.
Get stunned, bitch. Nope, they actually designed it at 18, so specifically so you could do it in epics. I'm dead Zilla, dude. Cure, everyone stays alive. Everyone stays alive. Oh my god, you just gotta watch the darts coming through the door. Woo! Okay, this is terrifying. Or find more gullible party members? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you're still getting experience points. Wait, is this shrine not real? Wait, what? Why is the shrine's like illusory, but I can't click it? What the heck is this? Amazing. Okay, I think the shrine is broken. You can't actually use it. That's really weird. I don't know if there's a condition we need to meet. Maybe we need to turn undead. I have no clue. Okay. Okay, good. Just shoot this guy. Get him out of here. Get him out. He's dead. Nice. We got him. We. This challenge, the trial of mockery. No joke, very hard. Oh, that's probably why there is a fake shrine, because it's the trial of mockery. Actually story relevant. Whoa, I'm not going to this room.
Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagin and their trained creatures.
Oh.
The trial
Wait,
of
where's
the
my team going?
has
Oh, they're
begun.
shrining. Okay, I gotcha. Hey guys, what's up? I'm in a bubble. Oh, that's so funny. You can be bubbled? Oh my god. I stepped in and then stepped out. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't have it in here for a second. That's weird. Not sure what caused that, but yeah, I didn't have the bubble. I should have just paid attention and put that up there, but weird. Weird. I somehow got in here without actually getting the bubble. I don't know how I did that. I think it's because the game was lagging at the time. I don't know.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Oh god, crayfish. The crayfish are so dangerous. And they're right at the beginning. Alright, can I... Oh god! Oh! Free me. I'm just gonna climb some nonsense. I'm safe. Can I go on this? Okay, perfect.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer...
And the Contra Secrets is here.
You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the basilica.
Return to
Oh, whoops. I click. Oh, clicking the conch caused the guardian to spawn. Okay, I'm learning something about how this game works. Whoopsie. Don't note to self. Don't click on
The
stuff.
conch of secrets amidst a deep, echoing laugh, as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
There's so much
Standing
death in this
among the
hallway.
statues
Oh
on
my
the
god.
Hall of the Traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
See, that might be you if you keep this up.
Must heal. Get the health out. Healing. Live. Oh! Oh! We lived. And always more dangerous. The crayfish are terrifying. They're like some of the hardest monsters in this whole game.
Is defeated. You should
Did a
speak
burst your
with
bubble
High
using the
Priestess
bubble?
Valeria
Okay.
once
We did it!
You have completed the
Oh my god.
of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight
Okay, and the
against
treasure
intruder
chest
Vecna.
is down here. There we go. Come on, something good. Oh, world weary wrappings. I already have one. I literally already got one of these. That's what I got when I did this the first time. Same item, back to back. Let's go. Reliquary Mall. Legend of the Dark Six-Fingered Glove. 6 charges of Dark Discorporation. Oh my god. That's 6? I guess it is the Dark 6. That makes sense. Temperance of Belief, +1 quality magic resistance rating for each religious lore feat, and extra smites. Those are good. That's crazy. No reprint yet? Yeah. Alright. Also, these quests, I will say, you know, these quests are definitely taking longer than I was expecting. We would probably, like, blitz through these if we were on R7, but R10 just seemed like it was the right place, right thing to do, you know? Sometimes you gotta do Reaper 10. Sometimes you just gotta do Reaper 10, you know what I mean? Plus, also, even though this is not the fastest quest chain in the world, I'm having a lot of fun. It is very fun to do these, to do quests on Reaper 10. Like, and I like doing challenging encounters. You have to think about what's going on. Your abilities matter. Geared up and Reapered up players, yeah. Yeah, if you have like no equipment, you probably shouldn't try these on R10. Wish you had Reaper points? Yeah, you don't have any Reaper points, dude.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing.
Well, let's go do the Archon base
They'll
first.
only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described.
I'm just like looking down the hallway. I'm terrified. Everything in this room is dangerous.
The Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give it up easily.
Hey, it's chaotic creatures. Demons are not too bad for me. I do not exactly know where to go. That's not true. I kind of know where to go. I kind of know where to go. Because I start running backwards. Yeah, a lot of the artifact boots are very cool. Oh, is this an optional? Oh, I didn't know this was an optional. But you gotta start with the green button. 1, 2, 3, 4. You start with that, and then yeah, you do it. Just start with the button. Wait, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1? Does that work on anything in the game? What are you 4, 4, 3, 2, 1? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Anyway. I'm not going through that. It's just super cool. And there's the dex boost. If there's ever a dex-based caster, it's great. As I said, if we get a dex caster, I'll be very excited.
Satisfying click.
Yeah, we just need a dex caster. We'll get one. I have faith. Before the game ends, we'll get a dex caster. Maybe. After a favorite soul that is a strength caster. Strength casting would be weird. Because strength is easier to scale than everything else. So unironically, strength caster would kind of just end up being the best thing. Are there monsters over here? There are not. Nice. We're done. Nice. An arcane dancer, more like a shadow dancer and or like a what's it? There's the arcane trickster. They just make it scale off of dex instead of intelligence. Yeah, it uses intelligence in 5e, but it doesn't use intelligence in anywhere else. You make it dex, why not? Shadow dancer is also arguably a dex caster. Power attack greatsword to the dome. I cast sword.
Half-orc would be the best dex caster. They are very tall and their best spell would be cast shadow.
Done. Cast shadow. Amazing. Music in this expansion is so good, man. I love it. This room is superfluous. Must go this way. This is the ice room, I think. Oh, it's the nightmare room. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, don't be at the door. 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 Okay, good. It's not. I was like, right there for a second. Dexcaster equals Airbender. Avatar. Maybe. Silent ghost 1 minute. You don't see him. The next he's up in your personal space. Not my personal space. Right up close and personal. Can't even see past him. Getting right in front of you when you try to watch a movie. Waiting Fire Reaver. These monsters are spooky as hell. Again, I'm very happy that I can play range and not have to actually engage any of this. Yeah. Good. Flesh Render Lord.
The Flesh Render looks up and sneers. Mortals.
No.
Sending
No.
mortals now.
No. No. Go away.
Would be entertaining.
No. Go away. Beautiful. So I have diplomacy. Doesn't really do anything, but I have it.
The Flesh Render falls, babbling about its
Pick Marine Palm. Why not Finger of Death?
to use Codex pages.
Meow. I can use my Touch of Death. Touch of Death.
And routed
And
after the commander's defeat.
I'm
Now
trained.
to deal with the Devil's Lost Fortress.
Everybody knows that's what you learn on the first day of karate school. The old Touch of Death. If someone stands in front of the TV but succeeds in a stealth check, can you see the TV?
Wreckage of
No,
battles
because they're
chokes the
hiding
entrance
on
to
in
this
front of your
infernal
glasses.
fortress.
Yo, Sanctified Vial, get him. Okay, Sanctified Vial shouldn't work in this quest because we're on Shavrath. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, Sanctified Vial should not work. It is working, which is interesting, but it absolutely should not work. I thought Sanctified Vial didn't work if you were on the home plane of a creature. Shavrath is all three. Archons, Devils, and Demons. They're just working all the new quests? Yeah, they shouldn't. I'm pretty sure you can't banish stuff in when you're actually doing the Amrath quest. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. Oh god, is this one of the bugs you bug report because it doesn't make any sense, or do you just like leave it because it's really good? Not their home plane. Shavrath is their home plane.
Echo down the passage.
You can make the argument on for some things, but like, it's literally the demons of Shavrath are fighting here. So, like, there are also Archons in like Serania, as an example.
They are in a better place.
So it's not like there's like, and there's also like demons in Kyber. So it's not like they're exclusive to here, but these demons are definitely from here. Okay, so it goes right to go left. And then it goes left to go right. Set this up here. It's really weird how this puzzle goes. It's kind of cool how they set it up.
With a
This is a jumping puzzle. I can do this.
Small size, the dretchers throw
It's definitely like a typo. Someone just didn't put the effect on them that makes them immune to banishment. Yeah, like it's not like, oh, you know, banishment is like it is supposed to work in here.
You pull the lever, and passages in multiple directions become available to you.
Occasion. To be fair, you can banishment in 5 is very, very different, where it doesn't send things back to their home plane. It instead just makes them go to like a pocket plane for a short period of time. So it is a very different spell in 5. One that I'm very familiar with because the cleric likes to cast banishment in every round. Yeah, the problem with a lot of the hyper-specific spells of older versions of D&D is that you don't always need them. Now, because you can repair spells, it's not that big of a deal. But it means if you have like wizards and sorcerers and stuff, you can't actually use them. That you complain about? Dude, the cleric is so good. You know how annoying it is? When he can just pump out 70 AoE, like, heal for 70 every turn on the entire party. Every turn. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Well, they died. And yet, I lived. Flawless victory, baby! Wait, is there 2? Return to meeting area? Oh, Demon Stronghold. There we go to Demon Stronghold. Oh, the experience? Yeah, like I said, the experience in here is not bad. This quest chain and stuff gives pretty good XP. Get him. After this, I gotta use the bathroom real bad and get some more water. But yeah, you're right. It is funny to complain about the cleric because D&D is not. You don't usually complain about the cleric. But yeah, life domain, dude. Again, because my game went to level 19, a bunch of the people in my party decided to multi-class, and multi-classing is good for low-level campaigns. But now that we're at the high level, the people that didn't multi-class get like crazy bullshit on their characters. Oh, from the entrance where you are, there's a portal to the Demon Fortress. So at the entrance, there's a portal to the Demon Fortress, and at the end of each area. You just find the big glowy portal. This is Demon Fortress.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of
Yeah. Your campaign conclude? They won. Yep, they beat the Devourer of Dreams, and so I gave them access to the Fountain of Dreams, so that way they can, which basically restores. So they beat the Devourer, which basically shatters the Dreaming Dark, and is going to put them into exile. So then people will be able to properly dream at nighttime, and so, as such, the Fountain of Dreams, you can see, it's literally where like good dreams come from, and it was locked away from the rest of the Quori. So since they freed it, the Quori are going to let them see their dreams and make them come true. So I'm going to grant them all a wish, and then they're going to go back to their regular lives. And we're going to do a bit of like an epilogue wrap up, and then that'll be it. Then it's over. And then it's done. Wait, the portal takes you to the wrong spot. Oh, the entrance portal doesn't take you into the end of the quest. Oh no, whoever's in there has to do it by themselves.
You are strong.
The portal takes you out.
Armies of the abyss will be at my
All right,
call.
dude, you can do it. Yeah, Demon Commander's lair doesn't work.
Vecna has promised
Come on,
me
Alpha, you can do it. I believe in you.
demons will
It's only like
be
6
my
more guys.
disciple.
Yeah, dude, get him. You can do it. Solo this boss. It's so funny. Heal song? I don't get heal song. I'm a storm singer. It's okay. It's okay. He's a druid. He's fine. Druids are good. Yeah, druid this guy. Druid this guy. Yeah, druid. Yeah. Click him. Yeah. Click on him. Click on him hard. Yes. There you go. Boom. Slap with the bear claws. Oh, he's cursed. He's cursed. Oh, he won. He did it. Oh, boy. Look at that. See?
If I only had the pages. With the
Anyway, if you're going to do this
demon
quest on
powers,
R10,
processes
the person you
replaced.
send in there has to be able to do it by
Report
themselves.
success to the celestial and infernal commanders.
Also, me and Dorak missed it the first time. But the end chest is next to the portal here.
It's time to return to Eberron.
We missed it. And, yeah. Bane damage against dragons? That's the item I got out of this quest the last time I did it. I want Bane against dragons. Whatever. It's fine. Dude, I'm going to be so good against dragons. Oh, I forgot how good this belt is. Insightful Double Strike, Insightful Deadly, Strength, Cane Combat. Oh my god. I know Insightful Deadly is not amazing because you trance, but if you don't trance, oh my god. Guys, make sure you loot the end chest. A lot of you guys didn't loot it. It's over here. It's on this side of the room. Yeah. This is the end chest. I think half of you guys didn't loot the end chest. I think you missed it. Like, nobody looted this one. Okay, so yeah. This is the second time I've done this quest where people recalled out and didn't find the end chest. So, putting it next to this portal here, when you talk to the NPCs, it should be, like, in the middle. Maybe put, like, a little glowing spot here. Yeah, putting it here is very bad. Somebody, whoever did this question, move it. Make it a note. Just put it in the middle. So people know. It's also right next to Return to Eberron. So the first time, like I said, Dorak did it, he just left. So yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, or like put it on like a spot. Put like a little spot there so you know the chest is happening. Or have the angel maybe say, by the way, the chest is behind you on the other end of the room. The chest next to me is a red herring. Alright. Taken in hand. You guys missed a quest. Elevator. There we go. Explosion summon the chest. Yeah. The chest is behind you. It's over here.
Have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters.
Have a guy run it back.
Speak with your United Forces contact.
Fiendish kobolds carried in, do they? Do they? I will say, I'm really enjoying the quests on R10. These are fun. They're really, really good. I'm having a great time. Fight the monsters.
The scout
Wait.
says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hands headquarters
Yeah,
is
TLDR,
already
we fight the
underway.
monsters.
You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
It's not too bad.
The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them
Okay,
battle the
you got
invasion.
Famine
You need to
Reaper,
find a way
shoot
to
this
open more
thing.
doors if you want to make your way further inside.
I think we're good. Oh. We got dinosaurs, we got a Fear Reaper. I'm gonna get on the Fear. Okay, we're good. Dinosaur. Shoot this guy. Everything is fine. Get out of here, Dino. Bastard. Too late for a trigger yells. Too late, mortals. Is that what happens if you miss it? If only. He should, in theory, be somewhere in the Shavrath, except, oops, he died in the Shroud. Yeah, Airtrachos is, like, dead. How much PR does the bear have? Oh. Probably more dodge than PRR, if I'm being honest.
Is guarded by one of the leaders of the
The real trick to living is not getting hit. And it sounds really dumb to say, like, oh yeah, don't get hit. But, like, oh, hello, Vecna hand. It's very true. If you don't want to die, you need to not get hit.
The hand of Vecna has fallen.
Alrighty. It's going well. 303. It's not bad. Honestly, more than I would have thought. Dodge tank can do that stuff. Yep. Yeah, like I said, on Hardcore League, for tanks, I usually say get 300 on PRR on a tank, and you'll be okay for Hardcore. Because you're only doing, like, Reaper 4, so if you have 300 physical resistance rating and 4,000 hit points, you should be fine for the most part. Get stunned, jerk. Oh, God. Watching someone die right before your eyes is stressful. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's pick up your soul stone. Let's pick up your soul stone. Pick up your soul stone. Alright.
The Bladesworn opens the gate and charges.
It's just like a
into the
couple monsters and we kill them. No big deal.
Defeating this hidden hand dinosaur trainer.
I don't know if he loses, because he fights all the dinosaurs in here. He might lose. I'm actually not sure how this works. Oh, Float's gonna keep disconnecting because he can't stay connected to the game because of the raptors. That's so funny. Because there's raptors in these quests, so he's stuck. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's get them up. Gotcha. Yo, we gotta let this Blade Forge guy live. Protect him. Protect the Blade Forged. They are probably the last raptors. Sounds right. Whew. You just go back to full mana? What? Oh, that's funny. Just went hip pump back up to full mana. Amazing. Oh, log out and in fixes your mana again? I thought they fixed that bug. Is that a new bug? Because that was the case a long time ago. I thought they fixed that. If that bug is back, that's hilarious. Yeah, because that was a problem when Reaper mode was first added to the game. Yeah.
You spot one of the levers.
And somebody, don't worry, guys. If somebody, if something happens on my stream, there's a good chance, and I mention it, there's a good chance the bug makes it upstairs. So. Well, I say upstairs as if I'm like paid for by them, but you know they hear about it. If I find a bug that is of a high nature, I'm dead. That is a big deal. I mention it. I talk about it. Like how melee power topazes don't exist. Well, those are different things. Also, I've reported tons of bugs that have not gotten fixed.
Confirmed that the SSG devs live in Stream's attic.
They do. Well, the thing is, when I get paid millions upon millions of dollars by Jeff Bezos, I figure I might as well just, like, put the whole offices upstairs. It makes it easier. Knock on the door and be like, hey, Sonic Blast is still too good. Can you guys fix it? Come on, is anybody listening?
This lever is
Nerf that Sonic Blast, please.
You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your
Yeah, that's me. I can run up this wall. It's the Eye of Vecna. God, we're running out of bodies. The Nothics. Watch the Nothics. Oh, he got lasered by Nothics. Oh, yeah, that Nothic's getting you. You gotta watch the Nothics. They're super dangerous. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
It's no good, the blast still does damage. You go look for another nerf, we'll hold fast here.
Yep. It's no good. Blast still damaging. Ray's dead. Question mark? Does this guy not have UMD? Oh, he does. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're good. Alright, yo. Pile in, everybody. Okay, Forky, get him up. Yeah, he's up. Go. Nope. Next. Alright, pile in. Now you're raisable. Yep, I got you.
Allowing you to access the level.
I got you. We're going. We're good. Woo! Who dies? Me. I suck. The game. But I was a dev. Nope. Tier NPR was thanks position in an old company. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. Is like people also just use the term dev to describe anybody that works for the company. Like people will describe Cordovan as dev, community manager, and he is not a developer of the video game. He's an important part of Standing Stone Games because you need to have people that do community management and handle the posts and the output and stuff. So it's an important job. You're just not a dev. Although you could say that community management is an important part of development. More raptors? Did he DC yet? No, he's still here. That's good. Just turn your sound off, dude. Unplug your headphones from your computer. It literally solves the problem. Oh my gosh, you guys got annihilated. Whoa! Oh, is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy that got me. Who got me? I got hit by, hidden hand snipers. This guy, he just shot me from upstairs. Damn. Question, is it possible to become centered with a rune arm? No. If you have a rune arm active, you are uncentered. Period. There's no way to use a rune arm with your druidic oath or while centered. It is impossible. Now, maybe in the future.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh my gosh, and then Horse gets to have sub to May Trim. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, Horse. Very kind of you. Glad to have you here. I shall attend to it in a trice. In a trice! Exactly. Special build. Just got to 20 to be able to use a rune arm. Yeah. There was a build I did for a build review for Cinegang Owl I did years ago. And in that build review, it was the Power Ranger build. And so it was Power Rangers. They do all sorts of martial arts combat, right? So they got to be a monks. They have the fist fighting. And then also, they need rune arms and stuff because they use guns and megazords. So it needed to be an artificer and do that. So you need hand wrap proficiency and everything else. And also, it's a ranger. So it's got to be, the Power Ranger has to have ranger in it. It's literally called a ranger. So it was a weapon swapping build. You have to constantly swap weapons to be centered and uncentered.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the were-rat necromancer before that happens.
Well, Monk is good in Baldur's Gate 3 because there's no restrictions on Monk. Usually, you can't wear armor and other stuff. But you can do whatever you want with Monk in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I backed up too. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the stun? Oh, shit. Oh, he's got it. We live. It's fine. And the rune part doesn't work correct, yeah. Rune arms don't just work for everyone for free. Alright. Last room. We're on the last room, so if people need a shrine, they can, but it's the last room. More damage to unarmed attacks, just more damage. Yep. Why'd the raptor bug come back?
You spy a cleric up above.
Oh, I'm in the wall!
To be the cult's
No.
leader,
There we go.
conducting some
Yeah,
kind
it
of
never left.
ritual.
Well, I don't think it never left. I think there was like some adjustment they had to make to like the DLLs or something. I don't know.
These include the eye and
Something
hand
like that.
of Vecna.
Sound files, audio files, sound audio files.
No doubt
God.
they've been resurrected by
The
their
blood.
leader.
Hey, and it's the hand and eye of Vecna at the same time. And activate damage boost. Nice.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the
Go this
heart
way?
of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed.
Love my
himself
inexorable
behind the
advance. My
magic
brain's
veil.
like, go, 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 attack.
You'll need to
Everything
find
procs
a way
now.
to
Everything
leave.
procs.
A secret door
Dynamic link
slides open in the
library?
eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
So wait a minute. Are you telling me they're borrowing sounds from people with their dynamic link libraries? Jeez Louise. You'd think if somebody's gonna make a game, they'd actually own the sound and not just rent it from the library. But that's a good idea. Note to self. Rent other things from people and call it a library. Yes, this is a good move. You outside of Reapers with this build? It's hard to tell. I will say this. This is not a very strong Inquisitive in terms of damage. If you want a better damage Inquisitive, just go 15 Rogue, 3 Ranger.
The heart of Vecna turned.
I don't know after that.
Surprised to see that you found a way
Consider the
to reach
pancreas
it.
of Vecna. What about the gallbladder? Everyone forgets about the gallbladder, but it's an important organ. Oh, jeez. If you don't take care of your gallbladder, I tell you what, you're not going to be able to process saturated fats anymore. God. Yeah, you need that gallbladder to be working in perfect shape.
You find the answer in the heart of
The IBS
Vecna's
of Vecna.
desk.
Literally, yeah.
Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual.
Nothing. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got a rune arm.
Give him dominion
The propulsion
over
module.
all of Eberron.
This is the exploding fire shot. Eh, it's all right. I'll take it. It's not amazing, but it's gonna go on the Vecna character. Just let us open audio DLL. The bug goes away, but the patch removes the DLL with every time it patches. But I actually haven't actually fixed. The patcher ruins it. Got a Shadow Flight. Intelligence, Assassinate, Insightful Armor Pierce, Ghostly. 17 Assassinate is so much. Bio. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. I need water and I need to go to the bathroom. frozen in your party? Wait, what? Are people dying? We're doing pretty good. I don't know. Oh, Sneaky Wink. Oh yeah, you got frozen. Yeah, just relog. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. I gotcha. Sorry, I stepped away and I had to get a drink of water, and then I didn't read chat properly because I'm an idiot and I don't know reading that good. I need to go to the Derek Zoolander School for kids who want to learn to read good and to do other stuff good too. That'd be a good idea. Do I have ship buffs? No, that's also a good idea. Where do I get airship buffs? There we go. Airship access. Perfect. It's right here. Ah, airship buffs. 5% increased XPA. And they went to the hospital for stomach pain. X-ray gallbladder removal. Awesome story. Yeah. We just need all this bacon and surgery. Yeah, there's like one of the early signs of issues with gallbladder is if you eat. I've had to pay attention to this because I don't know if it's hereditary, but I remember my mom had gallbladder issues. Anyway, is if you eat things that have like saturated fats in them, so like, you know, a lot of like meats and other things that have fat, and you feel like you need to go to the bathroom immediately afterwards, it just goes right through your body. That could be an issue with your gallbladder and not processing it well. That bacon was health food. I mean, bacon is food. So part of that is correct. You can eat it. That. There's a guild called Storm Shadow. It's level 200. When did that happen? I've never heard of this guild. Just shove the organs back in the body. Can't you change guild name? Well, yeah, so they could have changed name, but all the other guilds are still around. Let's go inside the quest. Are we doing the dragon? We could do the dragon if you want. I don't really care. Against each other. Oh my god, you guys with your horrific injuries. I don't need horrific injury to talk. I'm very fortunate I don't have a lot of horrific injuries. I remember, like, yeah, we'll fight the dragon. Need more bank tunes? Yeah, me too. I also need more bank tunes. I still remember the first time I ever, because I didn't know what a hernia was, and then I learned about what a hernia was. I remember hearing, and I was like, oh, that's horrific and awful. I don't ever want to think about this ever again. Can I just attack these guys at range? I have no idea if this works. Really, I can attack these guys at range. Everything seems fine for now. Alright, nice. There we go. Get him. So you can hear goes so hard. Then I can just shoot these mind flayers from like any distance. There's nothing they can do to me. Get destroyed, idiot. Oh, there's like another pack. Okay. There's a whole pack here. I don't know where the packs are. They have ranged attacks? I have no idea. Oh, nice. They're not programmed with ranged attacks. Sick. I just ranged them down. Nice. This is why every monster needs to be programmed with ranged attacks. Alright, let's go. Love floating through the air in this astral plane. It's so cool. Low gravity quests are like some of the best quests. I know that obviously, you know, there are issues with low gravity, like jumping out of areas and stuff, but I find low gravity to be so much more satisfying than like a solar sled. There's something about the floatiness of it that feels really fun. Yeah. That's definitely going to get patched, but I'm very happy the artifacts are bound to account. They're way better that way. They should patch the game so all the artifacts become bound to account, and I'll be so happy. Fighting the dragon sucks? Nah, it's fine. Wasn't there a Doom Reaper here before? Why do we have an alert? He only has 880,000 on R10. Oh my god, the damage to the dragon. A lot of my characters and NPCs animations. Baldur's Gate 3, your game is falling apart. Oh, if you play the game for too long, I have found there's like a memory leak or something that happens inside of it, and you have to like reload the game. That happens to me as well. Sometimes the animations will get desynced, like my character will attack and then nothing happens, and then the damage goes out like a few seconds later, and yeah, you gotta restart. Whoa! Gotta restart your game. Live, team, live! Yeah, that hurt. It just get yeah. Sometimes I get the old memory leak upstairs. Yeah. Again, the dude going insane on the violin. Amazing. So good. If it makes you feel any better, that's also happened to me as somebody who's young, so, you know, the memory leak. Here we go. I'm to buff. Like, I was trying my best. If I had like double the hit points, I would have lived to the dragon, so that's something you gotta work on. Oh, I love flying through the air. Why is Vecna's music so good? I have no idea, but it's so good. Like I said, everything about this expansion is really, really, really good. This is very high quality. So there is actually a problem with this expansion. It is the Tabaxi problem. So the Tabaxi race is the best visually designed race. There's like more customization options than any other race. There has more joints, so it can move all the hands and fingers. It can move its face, it has face muscles. It can move its eyes and look around. The emotes are the most detailed and animated. And this expansion has the same problem as Tabaxi. I expect every... we have to kill every pack out here. We can't skip any. Oh shit, Dooms. They're coming. I'm gonna have the expectation of... What? I swear I hit improvement, can't he dodge? Anyway, I'm gonna have the expectation of every bit of content to be like all the character models to look as good as Tabaxi, and I'm gonna have the same expectation for all of the expansion content to be as good as this expansion is. Yeah. Murder hoboing, like Baldur's Gate 1, the Flame Fist come at you, and if you keep killing them, military spellcasters start spawning. I believe there is a finite number of NPCs in Baldur's Gate 3, but there are consequences for, yeah, there's no Flaming Fist or anything like that. But yeah, you will basically make it so it's all faction rep, so you'll lose rep with everybody, and then you'll have to fight an entire faction. And on top of that, yeah, there's a lot of recurring characters, so if you kill everybody, then you are stuck and you can't progress. Also, if you kill people, then you can't use vendors. And vendors are really, really, really good. So. Yeah. Yeah. It gets harder. The further you go, the harder it gets. Oh. Really? That counts? I thought we'd have to do that, yeah. Yeah, you get one for free for Paladins. Yeah, you get one for free. Yep. Yo, what's up, Rothko? How are you doing? Oh, does Harrow say chains? Amazing. A Garistro after my own heart. Amazing. I wonder how many people at Sandstone Games own a Chains t-shirt. Also, the monsters in this quest have like hella hit points. Not the monsters, but like the bosses. Dude! How do these Doom Reapers keep getting to me? I didn't watch him run all the way around to me. I knew the Doom Reaper went down. I just thought he was chasing after somebody else. No, they don't. He literally had to walk all the way up to get me. He had to go all the way around here. I just didn't notice it was happening until the Doom Reaper was right next to me. That's so funny. Oh. Amazing. Just too much aggro. I'm intiming. It's me. Anyway. Seems the Reaper that does not fly. Yep. Yeah, oh yeah. I just didn't notice it was walking. Like, I saw it come down, but it was going with Afa, so I was like, oh yeah, no problem. It's not going to be... I didn't even think to look that way. I didn't think nothing would happen. I only hit the Doom Reaper with Tonkin's Thunderhammer and nothing else. No, Vecna didn't get delayed. Vecna is out right now. Classic. You should get it. It's $20. It's a very worthwhile. It's $20.
People need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Yeah. Nowadays, normally there are probably like a bunch of Baldur's Gate mods, but you can just like edit your character. Alright.
A bit of your life power.
Do we all get Vol's Soul Ward? We do. Okay. It applies to everyone. Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh, the levers life drain you? So, melees don't take the life drain. Let's get through something right now, maybe later. Can't you just spend $20 to buy a video game you're not going to play? Like a real American?
A bit of your life power.
That's the American, or you know, really what it's all about. Buying video games that you're not gonna play. I know all about this. You should see my Steam library. So many games I'm not gonna play. Yeah, there's an infinite quantity of them. And it just keeps growing every time.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Using self-restraint? Oh, that's self-restraint. Very un-American. I don't know. All right.
The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares.
We'll do the combat trial because it is like 2 fights. Oh, when you die, you lose the buff from the thing. Interesting. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, golly. You should explain the sacrifice part? No. No, we'll be fine. I didn't realize there was going to be dretches there. Thought everything was fine. Mage and spawned with 4 HP and 1 spell. I decided that no, fighter or paladin it is. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to attack the characters. As I said, when I play RPGs, I don't like making the video game characters feel bad. I don't want to hurt the pixels, okay? I struggle with that. Yeah, maybe if there's like a really funny insult that my character's just gonna hurl out, I think that's kind of funny. So like, if, you know, maybe my character's about to say the rudest thing they've said all year, but it's really funny, I might say that every once in a while. I don't want to like hurt the video game characters. Take the res. You. Stay back. And a second monitor? No. Absolutely not. Need Portal Bardenwinder. Portal Bardenwinder. What a name. Sounds intimidating. Must kill everything. Interactions are so good, yeah. But for the most part, I like don't like making the video game characters feel bad. Which is the reason why I do not usually do the kill everybody path through video games and stuff like that, or the ultra violence, or like, yeah, murder everyone. I really struggle doing that. Like, what the? I want the video game characters to feel bad. Oh no, you do get the soul word back when you come back to life. Okay, I gotta talk to the thing then. Whoop. Oh, okay, so the Dark 6 blessing is just, like, not working. Because we did the Dark 6 quest and we didn't get the blessing. Your character has a slate of reaction and a giant paragraph. Long rant? Oh, I didn't have an ethical dilemma. No, don't go get the unicorn. Let's go get the buffs before we go fight the unicorn. Don't. Oh, that's a bad. This is, you know, it hits the room, right? It has a room-wide AOE. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. Let's just fight the unicorn, I guess. I'm over here, so I'll be fine. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. So basically that, where I got lasered, the laser just kills people. The way to prevent the laser is by getting the boon from one of the other areas. Uh-oh. Unicorn dead. Nice. We lost 2. What is this? Oh yeah, somebody's already linked that in chat. Yep. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we still have to do the side doors anyway before it'll let us in, but I have no idea what happens if we just go without doing that. I mean, maybe we can. I actually don't know. Oh, I see. Text that word because resolutions and fonts were finally good enough. Well, yeah. I was also gonna say they were like for me, they're just revolutionary because the storytelling is like quite good in those games.
The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Push the button.
The Traveler is surprised at how far you
Hey.
go with your sacrifice.
He lived. The boy lived.
More than necessary, really, but
So again, I don't know how you're going to handle this quest in Hardcore League, because if anyone in your party clicks the altar, it kills everyone in the dungeon. So I have no idea how this quest is going to be handled on Hardcore League, but it's not going to be easy. Also, there's like a million Reapers and Shadows coming, because I think somebody went upstairs. Oh, we're going to get purple alerted. Oh, okay. There's so many monsters that aggroed. Oh, we didn't get purple alerted. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Okay. How many shadows is that? I don't even know where they all came from. Okay. So what's the... They get all... They'll get aggroed? No idea. Reapers, probably? I think it was probably Reapers, because they can, like, aggro through the floor and stuff. Probably brought them all down. There is a shrine upstairs, so we could go hit the shrine. Okay. I think the shrine is kind of clear. We're almost there. Okay, we're good. Jibber jabber time? Jib? You want me to jib right now? Actually, you know what? I need a shrine. I'm at -5 from all the deaths. Woo! Quest not completable? What did you do? Wait, it says... Oh, it actually... it does say sacrifice to achieve your goal. Is our quest broken? Oh, it's probably because we didn't talk to the NPC, probably.
You don't want to use me? A wise choice.
Oh, because he didn't die? Oh, he didn't die, so the altar probably didn't work. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go run downstairs. Oh, I don't want to go downstairs. Did I just do that? Yeah, hold on. Just shoot him down, baby. Shoot him down. Like shooting fish in a barrel. They might be tough. This might be R10, but I have inexorable advance. Inexorable advance is so good for trash clear. Okay. Okay, good. We got it. Oh, it's the lever. Oh, because we had to pull the lever. Okay, gotcha. That's why. Okay, so the quest didn't break. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we just had to pull the lever. Okay, we're all good. Yep, no, it's fine. Oh, alright. Let's buff up everybody. Make sure everyone's got bard buffs. Another sacrifice? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, we'll see how hardcore goes with this.
The traveler gives you some.
Because yeah, if you can kill everybody in your group on hardcore, I mean, they might also just disable the self-sacrifice option for hardcore, so you can't do that, which I think is a fair move. Oh god. Okay, everything's going good now. Yep, looks good. Alpha died. It's not good. It's not good. This is not good. Not good. Oh, there's a Doom Reaper? Okay. That's not good. And a Death Slad. Okay, not good. Maybe try to kill this? I have no idea if I can do anything in here. I'll do my best, okay? That's my current plan. I don't do enough damage. Okay, that one's dead. That one died. Nice. Leg is dead. Alright, Doom Reaper, you died. It's probably gonna come after me next. Okay, I'm just gonna tumble away. And my tumbling will prevent the Doom from getting to me. I have no idea where it is. But I have to assume that everything is gonna be A-okay. Okay, I'm way out of reach of this thing. Okay, we got Horky. I'm gonna get Sneaky Wink when he teleports to me. I have a stone. Nice.
You don't want to use me?
Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew. So it turns out I can just book it away from Dooms and I'm fine. If this altar is range, it probably kills everyone in the dungeon. And yes, that is a lot of remnants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish it was actually a lot. 6, 13, 9, 4, 4, 16.
You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see what effect
We get this. We get the protection. All right. We are set. Okay, we're good. Done. Oh my god. You know what? Shrine's a good idea. Oh, and I have my inexorable advance back. All right. Yeah, this, by the way, this on R10, this has been over 2 hours. These are tough. But that being said, I'm really enjoying myself. This is a lot of fun. I love quests like this. Yeah, toxic treatment's a rough one. Toxic treatment is a tough one for sure.
can see the results of your actions on behalf of the
Just
traveler.
get everybody good. What's
The
this?
energy produced by
Shield,
four of
shield
the
of rage.
Vecna eyes has changed, altering
And
Vecna's
float.
ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare
Okay, I
Eberron
think I'll
and
be
its
okay.
crew.
I'm gonna just shoot the dinosaur, I think.
Thanks to the traveler's
Actually, I'm gonna
cooking
shoot the Nothic
and
first.
your own deeds,
I think
that
that's the
net
play. I
has
think it's
stayed
shoot the
here
Nothic and
instead.
then the dinosaur.
The Whispered One struggles
Because this is the most
unsuccessfully
dangerous
to
thing in the
manifest
most likely.
himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you were able to
Yeah,
oppose
eventually I'll be able to attack.
me? You must be
I
punished
thought
for
this was gonna happen because it gave us the defeat the hidden
I
hand.
cannot do it myself.
Okay, so when he starts talking,
My hand has
it
many
is
fingers.
20
As
seconds
their
when he starts
masters
talking.
command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Okay, good. Alright, Nothic dead, and we just shoot Dreadtooth. See ya, bastard. Look at the damage fly! Doing a lot of 1 damage. I don't know what's up with that. Again, that 1 damage. I don't know what's up with that.
Vecna cries out in anger.
I think it's because the game is trying to process too many effects, and it can't.
How is it possible?
Oh,
you
exit to
have
Moorgrave
ruined
University.
my
Interesting.
plan?
There's just a portal there.
This is beyond the powers
Damn it,
of
I got
an
nothing.
insignificant
What even drops it in this
speck.
quest?
You're
You think
clearly
Reapers have
not
gotten power
intelligent
buff
enough to
compared to
create
Dread?
such a
They shouldn't.
A soaring figure appears.
I haven't noticed a difference.
A familiar hat.
I'm dying to the same stuff I was dying to
You're
before.
not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how
Part of Sabotage Fort Bypass?
into
Ooh,
my
yo.
trap. When the Codex
That's a
was
good one.
destroyed, it broke
Bestiary of the
barrier
Plains?
that hid
Hell
Eberron
yeah.
and the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen
The
next.
discharge system
So,
with Mythic 4 Reaper power? Oh,
this fortress built as a
baby.
trap. A
The
trap.
Sonic Rune Arm is also very cool. This is a very cool rune arm.
And sure enough,
I could use it on this character if I was going to use Forbidden Knowledge, but I went with the Isle of Dread set.
who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain
Yep.
and tell others of your kind. Eberron
40
has
D10
its own
extra
gods.
damage as an arty.
It does
40
not
D10s?
need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes.
Oh, per arty level?
One
Yeah.
last shout of
That's all rune arms.
incoherent rage, and then,
All rune arms scale based off Artificer level.
thanks to you,
This
the
damage is not
Codex
actually a
has
lot. You
secured
think it's a lot? It's not a lot.
and the Whispered One has been expelled from
It looks like
Eberron
it's a lot, it's not
and
a lot,
13
unfortunately.
planes. Yet, there are many
Oh,
infinite planes.
that was quite the experience. I gotta say, that was quite the experience.
The God of secrets again.
Doing the lower 4? Oh, yeah, we can. We definitely can. We just need a new melee. Yeah, we can definitely do the downstairs. We just need a new melee. Because if you go downstairs, down here, God, this area is so cool. But yeah. Want a tank? Sure, yeah, if you want to come along. Be sick. Crash out the last 4 quests, which we're almost at the end. Yeah, man, that's 2 right there. Sweet, sounds good. Just send me a tail. I'll get both of you, and then we can do it. Sounds good. That's instantly refilled. Look at that. Hell yeah. Streamer. I'm just streaming, and then the group fills itself. Hell yeah. Privileges? Yeah, it is. This one, with Aaron, is like the easiest. It's just 4 fights in a row. And then it's over. This one's super fast. These in short supply right now. Oh yeah. I can believe that. Right, come on in. That's a melee. That's a melee. All right, let's do it. We got lots of melees in here. Wait, Paladin is a tank? Whoa, what year am I? What year is this? What's happening? People play Paladin tanks again? I thought it was all fighter and barbarian. And... yeah, that's it. Class balance video. The mention of replacing Assassin's Quivering Palm made me use my ball of noodles a bit. How do you think the game would fare if all Assassinate DCs were replaced by stunning DCs? If everything that was Assassinate was replaced by stun, then a bunch of shit would just get way more powerful, and they'd have to nerf a bunch of shit. If they made Quivering Palm just scale off of stunning DCs, then you'd basically like only really want to bring Monk for melee outside of raids. Because Quivering Palm is an instant kill on a 6-second cooldown that can strike through. So like that'd be kind of brutal. Like what else would you need to bring? You just instantly kill everything, and if there's anything left over, you just melee it down because you're already a melee character.
Barbarian tanks, paladin tanks,
yeah.
Fighter tanks.
Yeah.
Garbage. Call me when you have a metal tank.
True, yeah. Get a metal tank, one with treads. Is that one? They got the Panzer tank or something? Remember that one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It works on staff, yeah. Compared over the other melee DCs, but it would extremely user experience. Would it not positively affect lag? What? What do you mean it would positively affect lag? Question mark? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron
Old school barb? Yeah, maybe.
Ask you to
Full
check
metal
out
tank.
how they're doing.
Okay, so in this one, all of the ads just spawn right here. And we just fight them. That's it. That's the whole dungeon. Let's fight the ads. Well, there's gonna be like one fight here, and then everything just spawns behind the bookcase.
Aaron's dream resembles a classroom.
Like, yes, lag would go down if the monsters got instant killed because they would be dying faster, but I don't think that that's a good reason to make make the most powerful melee instant kill in the game. Because it will affect lag positively. It's a reason. I just don't think it's a good reason. But it is a reason. Failed your test again, didn't you, Aaron? Nice. Again, if you want to get your stunning DCs up, 120 is not terribly difficult to do if you're like pushing for it. And then putting that on an instant kill is pretty good. Numbers they would have to track in the system? No. Where they get the numbers from doesn't matter. It's the total. It's the total number of calculations they have to do. So having a calculation have 2 numbers instead of 3 numbers doesn't matter. What matters is having 2 calculations instead of 3 calculations. So no, that would not affect lag. Also, always go for the Nothics first. No, that's not the same thing. I see where you're coming from now, but that is just very much a different thing. There's a bench in this room. Okay, everything's dead. The bench. Okay, we're good. We got the Venge out. Knowledge Thief, Knowledge Thief. Get the Nothics. Again, I get what you're saying now, but no, that's a different thing.
The nightmares subside for the moment.
Yeah.
You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Thank you for the heals. Here you go. Here's more heals for you. Thank you, Druid. Fear Reaper. Oh good. Oh good. Nothic still alive. We're good. Everything is fine. Okay. Whoop. But yeah. Anyway, that's like I said, I totally get where you're coming from. And like I understand the thought process, but no, that's not how it works behind the scenes. It doesn't matter that they have to call numbers, it matters how many times they have to do it. So that's why they got rid of the offhand double strike, because they have to do it's basically double the calculations per attack. Because the size of the calculation doesn't really matter. Again, it's the same thing with imbue dice. Is instead of having 4 different calculations where they have to calculate each different damage on there, they're like, they made all imbues one thing. Alright, we'll get raised and then we'll keep fighting.
You get an ominous feeling.
What's the best DC build for dire charge maximization? I have no idea. Get over 100 on your main stat, then get a trance, and then stack a bunch of DCs. Really the answer to that one. There's so much mana here. What the hell? Look at it. Look at the mana. Oh, that's hilarious. The classic old white chillin'. Yeah, fighter is going to be good for sure, because they do get a plus 16 on their DC, or plus 14 pretty easily with 2 feats. A PDK and a DC of 140 on Crusade. If you have, is your DC 140 right now? It's pretty good. Alright, boss time. Yeah, I have a lot of DCs too. 101. Granted, I don't have a single enhancement that gives me DCs, so, you know, it is what it is. All I have is the Divine Might. My Charisma's only 92. I need 20 more points of Charisma. Oh, I forgot it's a boss Nothic. Okay, that attack is so sick. Anyway, we're done. We did it. Oh! Oh, Reapers! Oh, jeez. Reapers. Why are they here? Oh, that's hilarious.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Art of Persuasion. Ooh, assassinate DCs. Let's go. That's nice. I'll take that. Yeah, that's cool. Mythic 4? Oh, that is a Mythic 4. Nice. Bestiary of Plains? Yeah. Everybody wants to give away the Bestiary of Plains. It's a cool item, but it's not a great item. Ooh, what's the Instigator's hat? University Instigator's hat. Investigator. Never mind. I can't read. I can't read. Reading is hard. So stuff to really bump it up. Yeah. Like I said, you also got to use a trance as well. You get 126 strength on the fighter. Then you also want to get like 80 to 90 on a second stat through swaps. And then you swap it out. So you put on like... You swap a bunch of gear, then you press your trance, and you swap back to your strength build. Shadowflight? No. No thanks. This is, again, another cool one. I love the intelligence and the assassinate and the armor piercing. It's a cool set of stats. Plus the ghostly, like feels right. What a terrible room to have a curse. It is a bad place to have a curse. Alright. So this one is also not that hard. There's like a couple monsters in it. There's the barbarian room. I just don't remember this one being very tough. I think there's like a red named Rock at the end. But like, that doesn't sound like it's too bad. But, you know, it is what it is. legit for int assassins. Yeah, there are no more int assassins anymore, but yeah. Yeah, I don't like gear swapping because it's just like not very fun to me. But it's a very effective way to get your stats up. Just swap out like int, insightful int, quality int, you know, festive int, you know, whatever it is. You just swap out like 6 different skills or 6 different items, and then also like artifact and weapon with like all intelligence or whatever stat you want to use, and then you do that. A lot of people will take a level of favorite soul, so you can do charisma or wisdom instead of intelligence, and the trance is also cheaper. That's why 18 fighter 1 favorite soul is pretty popular, and then you swap out like 6 item pieces. And then press the trance, and then you get the bonus to your insightful accuracy, insightful deadly, and the tactics. So if you get your stats to over 100, which you can probably do fairly easily on a secondary thing on fighter, because fighter gets power surge.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's
for the pies,
in the kitchen, and a magic loot.
Keep your pies to the skies.
Baked goods, but this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it,
1 favorite soul, 1 warlock.
Pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground.
1 warlock. You take the warlock aura. And then the warlock aura is passive, you just leave it on. And then you take Arcane Warrior as your level either 28 or 31 feet. And then Arcane Warrior makes it so that whenever the warlock aura tags something, you gain 1 melee power, which stacks up to 20 times. So it's basically the 1 level of warlock and the feat for 20 melee power. Fuck. So 18-1-1. You might be like, yeah, but then you give up the capstone. But you don't really need the capstone. You don't need that many power surges. The double strike, you can usually cap out without it. And the +2 ability scores, all ability scores is nice and convenient, but +2 to all ability scores is not better than getting extra +20 to hit from the trance, or an extra plus 20 melee power from the warlock aura. Plus, the warlock aura is nice because, again, it's just randomly pulsing out. It'll apply your LGS effects for your weapons. So if you have like, so if you have like a,
the student apologizes for sending their iron defenders
you know what I mean?
to attack. They thought you were an intruder.
Like a dust. It'll be dusting targets around you without you having to do anything.
As you promise to return it,
Sorry, I'm yawning. I don't know, I'm tired. I do know I'm tired because I'm sick. I'm under the weather. And I had lots of caffeine. Oh, thank you. Fail with an 11? Oh, 106. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's funny. I made a save versus the trap at least. I'm so close on the D. Not even close. I need like 130. Oh my god.
Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians.
Hardcore. Look, guys, I didn't sort out the trapping gear, okay? I didn't sort out the trapping gear. I should go make a piece of LGS trapping gear. I should go do Shroud at some point to do that. It's a good idea. Character or trapper? Well, apparently not.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you would
There
have
we
guessed
go.
they were
Got the
expecting
loot.
to spar
We're
with
done.
him in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic
Anyway, it's
lute.
fine. Don't worry
It
about
warns
it. Everything
that
is
only
fine.
a skilled bard should play it.
All right.
You wonder if something
Anyways,
strange might happen when
so
you pick up the lute.
then you go
But
down and you
nothing
talk to
does.
Ariana.
You don't
You
know
say
what's
this,
worrying
and then she's like,
Valencia.
"Oh yeah, also get
This
people for
seems
the
to be an
party."
ordinary lute.
At which point, then you can
Now
talk
that
to all
you've
these
found all
characters and
three
tell them
party
that they need to go
items,
to the party.
Ariana can help Holt
I think that's
save
it.
his party.
Yeah, and then we're done. We go to
She
the
says
end.
that she'll
But
meet you
I
there,
can do
but
this.
suggests that more guests and decorations
To do all
could
this stuff for my
elevate the
teammates.
party
Look at that. Take the
good
banner.
to amazing.
Boom. And there's another kid here and say, "Hey, by the way, go to the party." They're like, "Wow, I want to go to the party too." That's crazy. And I can do this. Oh, apparently the game lagged, so it was able to I could click the students multiple times. I'm just gonna DDO to get it back to the beginning after I click the last thing. So the game lagged, so I was able to click the one student multiple times. It's funny. There we go.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
There's summon me.
Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me.
Yep. Can I keylock one with a Mythic +3 and a Reaper bonus? I have all the skills I want. Not bad. I'm not even flagged for Shroud. I'd have to go flag for it. But for the purposes of the future of this character, going and getting a trapping piece of equipment is a great idea.
You've taken Holtz's party from.
Oh, I was breaking everything. Damn it. I was so close.
All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Oh, Reaper boots. Let's go. Conceal Weave Cloak. This is the, oh yeah, the Dex and then the intelligence swaps. Yep, exactly. Spell Shield Docent. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's the same item again? Rip. Wait, why is the Dark 6-fingered glove dropping here? Oh, this must also be dropping the wrong chest, too. Oh, this must also be dropping the wrong chest. Whoopsie. Do you hate books? Just most of them. Dude, readings for nerds? What do you think? You think I'm some kind of nerd? I'm super slick Chad Dungeons & Dragons online player Stream Tom, okay? I don't read books. Are you kidding me? Yeah, either some quests are dropping the same items intentionally, or they're not intentionally dropping the same items. Because this chest had the same loot as the other one. The other chest. What do you call it? Alright. He has the Dark 6 quest. And I got a ping. Why did I get a ping? Who's pinging me now? Oh, I just washed mine. I can't remember what it was. It was like the other day. I was like doing something. And my roommate was like, "Oh, hey, do you care if I put a load of laundry on?" 'Cause I think I was like in the living room watching like TV or something. And I was like, "Yeah, as long as you're not just washing your quarters, it's fine." There's like coins or other types of things in the washing machine, and all you hear is the like clunk, 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 because you like forget some change in your pocket, and then it goes through the wash. Very, very annoying.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can
Calliope?
walk in the front door and speak to the
Calliope?
loan broker, or you can trade
Calliope? I can't remember how to pronounce this character's
then
name.
look for the contract on your own.
Kea Papali. Wheelie. Apple wheelie.
As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders!
Go away.
Lock the doors,
Thank you.
like you should have before." You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
No. Yeah. Paralyzation, that's what I'm talking about. Woo! Everything is good. Just watching the guys charge on me is so terrifying. Okay. Oh, so this door doesn't become visible until afterwards. Interesting. So there's a secret door here. It becomes available after we complete this chunk. I don't think I can disable any of this. My character's useless. Oh, maybe I can. Hold the phone. Let's go. I succeeded with a 7. That's interesting.
One of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
Okay. Yep. Succeed on a 9. Okay, I can disable traps. Look at this. Oh god, you all need help. Was disabling traps not helping the fight? My bad. Well, we can pick up stones. It's fine. That's fine. Just scrape them off the floor, put them into the bag, and everything is good. Man, you know what I want? Homemade cookies. Actually, I don't. I don't really have any appetite right now. I was just thinking about the idea of homemade cookies, but I have, like, no appetite whatsoever. I just thought of, like, you put, like, cookie dough on, like, a plate or whatever, or, like, on a tray. It's all, like, mush. Cookie dough. Get him out of here. Goodbye, Rilvos. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think we're good. Everything should be done. And then to get out of here, so we find this. We got the scroll. Calliope?
Find Calliope's soul contract
Calliope?
among the countless piles of paper in this records room.
I have no idea.
Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here.
Okay. Now it's
So the
actually
devils
showing
can
up
no
here.
longer do this to anyone else.
I just don't want to go in there. How'd you get in here? Oh, I don't know. Is this a red name? It says immune a lot, so I don't know if he's a red name or not. He does have a huge minus on his armor class, which is nice. Oh, right, I forgot this chest is just locked. Whoops. Oh, no, because we have to get the link. We have to get the ink at the table. There we go. Now it unlocks. No, I'm thinking of the other quest. Vecna Unleashed has like a bug in it where the chest doesn't open. Yo, what's up, Gwen? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Are you excited about the new Path of Exile League starting tomorrow? Wait, it's in the... Okay, first of all, what trap hit me? That's what I want to know. And second of all, why is it in the wall? Oh, God. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need to get the trap XP. Whoa, this guy's going crazy, dude. This owlbear is going crazy.
angry lone broker stands between you and the exit.
Doing TR
As a
Pathfinder
wry
instead.
smile curls across her face. You realize you're going to have to defeat
TR
her in
Pathfinder?
order to
What's
escape
TR
with the
Pathfinder?
contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls as she begins her attack.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about video games for a second. This is like Pathfinder the game, Toxic Rain Pathfinder. Okay, now I'm here. I'm with you all of a sudden. Sorry, because there's so many new games coming out this month, or people are like waiting and they don't know what to play while they're waiting for the next game to come out. And so I thought we were talking about a different game. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, sorry. I am here now. I know what we're talking about. I got you. Toxic Rain. Yes. Got it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Toxic Rain, Pathfinder. Yes, Finding the Path. Yep. Flasks, you know. I mean, there is that new flask effect, or that thing where it's like gain increased flask effect, or duration for each dexterity on the tree, you know. And if you're in the Pathfinder area and if you don't need that much dexterity, I mean, that's a lot of flask effect you can pick up. Duration or flask effect duration. Infinity flasks. You know, it seems kind of good. No, go away. No, go away. Good. Oh, I jumped up on this thing. Go away.
Penalties apply.
Oh, I got a great
Grows the
sword.
lone broker as she falls.
That's it.
Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
We got another boot, the Kept Descent. It's a cool boot, man. This is a cool boot. You're up. Good. Anybody else get anything cool? University Mage Hat. Very fun. The Devouring Way, the Constitution one. Reaper Boot! Reaper Boot. Damn, that's a lot of Reaper shards. This guy's rolling in shards. Is Requital. That's one of the world drops, right? That I've literally never seen in my entire life. Also, in fact, this is actually just a good item for tanks, because it's got the Quality, Intimidate, and Cypher Intimidate, and plus 5 PRR, MRR. You don't even care about the Mythic boost, because the Mythic boost is only for power.
Calliope is delighted.
Calliope. Calliope. Calliope.
Whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul.
Calliope.
So she's
That's her name.
now forever free from the devil's
Yeah,
schemes.
I've never seen that item before. I didn't even know it was in the game, so that was definitely a mystery to me. Alright. Paper Trail, the last quest. This also is, like, really weird. Unfortunately, Heart is just stupid. Oh, the Heart of Sulamades, because it gives you the curse immunity and all that other stuff. And also the evil damage absorption. It's just kind of sick, dude. I'm just saying. There's a lot of cool items. Like, you gotta, you know. That's what's exciting to me. It's just, like, so many cool items. Yeah, exactly. He's already wearing the Heart of Sulamades. With, what has it got? Swiftness, Shatter, Legendary Swords Cross, Topaz. Oh, he's actually using it right now. That's his... That's the artifact. It's a good artifact. It is good. Again, the thing that I like about it, at the very least, about a lot of these, is that it's very easy to swap from one thing to the next. And if you only have, like, let's say you don't have Isle of Dread, you can still get a very good tank artifact. Let's say you don't raid, you can still get a very good tank artifact. Why would you need a tank artifact if you don't raid? Dude, I don't know. I'm not your dad. I don't know the answer to all these questions.
Where did they come from?
Why did I come down here first? Big mistake. Big mistake. Slow down. Grip. 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 Grip.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
It's fine. I think it's good. So many numbers. Okay. Everything is good here. I don't remember the exact way through this adventure. So we have to go talk to the rat on the side, right? So we have to go up to the side that has the... Yeah, we just need to get to the rat boss. So we need to go upstairs, I think. Or is it downstairs? Grace and Gem from the Dark Six quest. Oh, nice. That's the wisdom one. That's pretty good. How are you going to raid if you don't have the items? Also, yeah, true. Fair. Fair assessment. Yeah, that's it's also a fair call. Okay, this is... Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. We gotta take a left out of this room. Or a right. We gotta go out of this room. Yeah, that's the way we go. Yep, this way. Yep, this is the right way. Precariously is an acceptable answer. Yeah, how are you gonna do it? Carefully. Patiently. Slowly. Oh no, Horky, live! I got you, bud. I don't do a lot of healing, but I got you. You see people taking huge amounts of damage. You just gotta get them, you gotta save their life. Alrighty. Now we talk to this guy. Okay, now we gotta climb. So now we can go up.
Doesn't jump up and attack. Instead,
I go up there.
The creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The Were-Rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript.
Yeah, so now we just gotta make it all the way up.
Who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door.
I just don't want to be the first one, so I'm just gonna stand back here and then shoot from here. Yep. Good. Nice. I'm so far away they don't even know what's happening to them. Fuck. I don't even know what's happening to me. Shit, that's so funny. You attempt to save versus enchanted poison blade, you roll a 1, save failure. Oh, beautiful. It's poetic, you know. It was poison. I rolled a 1 versus the poison save. It's okay. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. The timing is just perfect. Alright, anyway. Good. That's this door we gotta go through. Oh, did we solve the paper trail because multiple people clicked on the note? Amazing. Cool. You can, like, multi-note, I guess. Here. You go here. I mean, we can go that other way, but we go here. This is where we go.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the Were-Rats.
Oh no, there's a raptor. Float! He's gone. Close to it, I believe. No! Free me. Yeah, he DC'd. See, there you go. Oh, let's go. I mean, this does look like the final fight. 2 red names? Seems final fighty. I honestly don't know. I can't remember. I did this quest once. And we kind of... And I don't know what the final bosses are, because on hard mode, you kind of just obliterate everything without thinking about it. Well, there's more monsters, so it's not over yet. No. No. This ability needs a shorter cooldown. And then we go up. Yeah. There we go. Alright, Float, get my stone. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ladder. Yep. Yep. Climb the ladder. Dead people. Climbing ladders. Should be able to fly. I'm a ghost. I can fly through the air. Just zoom. Oh, update loot filter before tomorrow is actually really smart.
You find an odd note addressed to you.
Right. Quest.
There's something about a dog.
Quest, I believe, is over.
It is signed.
Oh, yeah, I believe we're done.
This must be the Hidden Hand member.
Yeah, so that was the final. Those 2 guys were the final boss.
The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat.
Yeah.
When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off.
Do I have my voice of the master on me?
The courtyard is filled with Morgrave
I
University
don't.
students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a
There we
green
go.
hat. You find the missing manuscript.
Mr.
inside
Vital
a
though.
green
I'm
hatted
back in plan
iron
if we never
defender.
find one. And no. Furious Voyage! Oh, yo, dude, I got the strength one.
Was this just one of
Profane
the
Combat Mastery. And it's Mythic 3?
Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Oh, I got the Mythic 3. And it's got stacking. Oh. Ooh. The question is, am I going to use this artifact? And unequivocally, probably not. So, would anyone use this M3? Would anyone use it? Because if not, I will bank it, but because I don't see myself using it for sure. But it's so good. But if no one wants it, like, right now, I'm going to keep it. But, yeah. I don't know if I'd ever use it. But it's so good. It's 4. I know. Yeah, if no one says definitely yes, it's going to the bank. It's going to the bank. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to go in the bank. I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to hold on to it for a very long time. All right. Sick. All right. That's R10 Vecna. Nice. There we go. Reaper 10 Vecna. It took a little over 4 hours. That was cool. Really fun time. I never picked up my hard saga. Oh, god damn it. I'm defeated. Oh, man. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine. It's just more funny. Didn't need the XP. I didn't need the XP. It's fine. I got the Devouring Way as an option. Do I not have any of these tomes? Okay, concentration. What do we got? Concentration. Oh, I got a tome. What about listen, though? Don't have a listen tome. Now I do. Wow. 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 Wait, maybe I could just change destinies and get destiny XP? Oh, those are the con boots. They're quality con, insight, insightful intimidate, quality intimidate. Oh. What an adventure, dude. That was great. That was really fun. That was really fun. I now have footage of it. I can make a comparison. We can talk about it. But oh, that was a hell of an experience. That was a hell of an experience, man. Yeah, that was really, really fun. This pack is awesome. I really like it. They did a great job with Morgrave. I don't know, or with Vecna Unleashed. I don't know how hard it's going to be on Hardcore League. And that one room where you can kill everyone in the party is a little sketchy. Damn. What a belt. That's so good. If that was Con 15, that would be crazy. Yeah. Give me the Strength 15, Con 15 double augment slot. We got a bunch of garbage. Yeah, sometimes you just see the items in your brain just like goes crazy. On 12. Yeah. Oh my god. It's unrelenting. Yep. Well, that's what I used on on hardcore, my druid. I didn't know what to use, and then I found a pair of goggles that were Wisdom 15, and I was like, oh, Wisdom 15 goggles? That's what I'm using on Hardcore League. Yep. 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 Yeah, if you get like the best stuff. Well, in theory, you can run Greater Treasure Hunter elixirs, and then you can also get the 4th affix ones. Oh. Sure. Yeah, let's go, yeah, hold on, give me a sec. I just gotta get there. I just gotta get there. A minute. Look out on the augments, yeah. Yeah, because you could get, I don't think you can get Insightful Strength goggles, because goggles don't drop strength. Do they? With one of the new affixes? I don't think they do. Because strength doesn't come on goggles, and I think you can get Relentless goggles, but I think that only has double strike, accuracy, deadly.
Are we heading to a nice quiet place? Please say yes.
Curse this guy, same thing. Go
The
run it
tranquil
real quick.
sound of the Glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be
go.
nearby. As you round a corner of the path,
Do I have to talk to the guitarist, the herald?
distinctive.
I have no idea.
Ataris the Herald has asked that you help any downed Archons
I always
you
do.
meet
I just don't know
to
if you
get
have
back
to.
into the battle above.
Okay. The key can sometimes be in the fire. It is there. Okay, good. Key. Is the optional? Okay, yeah.
You notice
Sentient
small
is not that
rusted
funny.
flames
He's
set
more
in your
robotic
mouth.
voice. I haven't
The
used the new
sounds of
Sentient
battle
yet.
echo down from high above the
Because I've been
corridor.
like trying to
The Archon's assault is in full swing.
sorry. I'm like coming down
Several
from the
Abishai
energy drink that I
disengage from
had,
the battle
so
in
my
the air
focus is
and
waning.
attack.
I am very tired. And I'm sick. And I probably shouldn't be streaming. But whatever. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I got both that. Yup. Die, everybody. Stop chasing me, you bastards. You still need the lever? Well, yeah, but what I can just do is kill the humans. What, do you think House Deneth is going to put up a fight against me? I'm not on casual. I might be a casual, but this character is not designed for casual.
Through the sealed gate. My
It's non-canon?
goodness,
Oh, is that how that
yes.
works?
I suppose I should go freshen up.
Oh, I'm giving these guys their canon event, you know what I'm saying?
A metallic clang echoes down the hall.
This is time
as one of the
walking?
gate's locks disengages.
Kind of, yeah. Where's the chronology of DDO? Yeah, the harder part too is that, especially when it comes to like the argument of heroics determining the timeline or whatever, where it's like, oh, heroics determine what happens after what. Curse. With the timeline, the confusing thing about that is, they make it so that it's heroics is how it follows, but then they reference the fact in the expansion that Lolth has made contact. I guess it is also level 16, ain't it?
Some sort of additional security measure built by House Deneth.
They're because of like extra gods, and they mentioned Lolth. And I guess that makes sense because, you know, that happens at 16. Okay, all right, I convinced myself. I'm good. Yo, what's up, Klexi?
The muffled grinding
Shroud fit in with
gears can be
Eritrako's
heard
other
through the
appearances.
walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled,
Shroud.
the hall's portcullis slides up,
That's legendary Shroud.
opening the way to the path beyond.
Legendary Shroud is legendary only. Go run Legendary Shroud. I don't really want to, but we might. I was planning on turning off the live stream because I'm really not feeling that good, actually.
As
But
you head down the corridor.
if we're already here, we might just run Legendary Shroud first.
Stench of burning coal
Because health is
assaults
for
your
suckers,
senses
and
as
Legendary
you enter
Shroud
this
is
area.
forever. Yeah, we can do Legendary Shroud. We'll finish this and then do Shroud. That sounds fine. Oh, Shroud's good. Do some Epic Elite Shroud. Or whatever kids do nowadays. It's been a while since I've done Shroud. I don't know how hard it is. Yo, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I just have like no appetite, and nauseous, and all sorts of stuff. Your builds, been loving the Blightcaster. Got a question. You list fast-acting poisons to for Blight see poison the hydrate. They changed something. They changed it.
Don't look so surprised.
That's a builder bug. They just changed it.
Those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you?
So yeah,
You have
same,
to
it's the
carry
same
on
thing.
my own home plane for any chance of that. She continues, and just as a hint, that's
Anytime,
not
Droom.
or here for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that.
I mean, I know
She
your name is
adds with
Drew,
a shrug.
and then M is probably the last name.
Goodbye. Time
But
to die.
it's fun to say Droom.
As the
That's how it's
succubus
spelled.
falls, she whispers, "Until
Enough HP? Yeah.
With
Codex
Melicia's
runes.
defeat,
Whoa.
the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarat.
Yeah, I was just
once
thinking about
more.
brevity. You know what I mean? Brevity. Brevity.
Now that we're done, maybe it's time to retire from a life of adventure.
Twitch days are not very imaginative. Yeah, that's fine. I've been there. We've all been there. Is it done? I can go here? Yeah, I can. Nice. Imagination's for suckers. Instead, you just come up with whatever you want. I will say, I have, like, you know, my name is Shrimp Tom. It's not my actual human being name, but, you know, the name Shrimp Tom is there. But some people will have, like, I don't know, just, like, really creative names. Or they'll have, I don't know, like the taco that never got eaten or something as their, like, Twitch name. And it's like, why is that your name? Or some people will just have, like, horrific bad names. Like, they'll just, like, have their Twitch account be, like, BonerFart69. And they're like, yeah, what's up, guys? It's me, your boy. Oh, he's coming this way. Shit. Like, why would you call yourself that on the internet? But you know what? Whatever, dude. Do whatever you want. Oh, he's got that side. Yeah. Oh, God, I ruined it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears. Prime
yeah, what the motivation that drives people to pick their usernames on the computer. It's always interesting to me. Because you see, like, the craziest names on Twitch. And, well, pretty much any website. Twitch or Reddit or whatever.
The sigil fires and the gelatinous cube
I'd say YouTube, but, like, nowadays on YouTube, a lot of these companies, or not companies, you know, you can actually see people's, like, real human names.
Garco the Great
So just be like, oh, yeah, you need to log into your account with your first and last name. Then your first and last name is, like, your actual display name. It's like, oh, cool. You would think that means people are more civil on the internet? No, that's not how that works. You just now know the name of the person who's, like, insulting you. Kind of cool. Boom, flagged. All right. Well, shroud time. All right, shroud time. Oh God, shroud time. Shroud time. Shroud. There we go. Hey, we got some shroud. We need more shroud, dude. Get this shroud. Everybody get your shroud on. Get your shroud on. No. Oh, I can't go downstairs. I just gotta craft the pieces inside there, right? What do I need to craft it? Oh, I gotta go get my materials. That's what I need. I gotta get my smalls, mediums, and larges. Is my name is real? I must be Kaidru. You probably are. Craft the item after? No, not unless I have the materials. Small. Oh, legendary. I didn't pick the legendary out. I pulled the regular. Legendary mead. I like to have them in my backpack because sometimes it won't pull from the bank in the raid, and it's the worst. Larg. We running a shroud? Yeah, we running shroud, baby. I just need to make sure I have the pieces so I can craft a trapping item. I don't know what slot I'm gonna use. Goggles? Cloak? Yeah, bracers sound pretty good. Because goggles are, because the goggles, if you need an intelligence item, that's when you swap in the insightful intelligence goggles from Lost at Sea. So bracers are good. Yeah, I'll go with the bracers sound pretty good. Yeah. Tell your friends. We need more people to come to Shroud. The Shroud. The Shroud. Yeah, usually. Unless you're playing Flame Cleansed Fury in modern times. Hey man, when I'm running caster favored soul, okay, I need to use those bracers, my caster trapper favored soul build. Hands are thematically appropriate. Then I'd have to craft it on my hand slot. You start your filter off at league start. Semi-strict. I usually go semi-strict until I get to maps. Or probably until like yellow maps. I usually start semi-strict and I leave it until it bothers me. If I'm annoyed by loot, then I'll change it. But at the beginning, I just go semi-strict and go with it. And then I'll do a preset. So I'll preset for whatever I'm playing. So I throw on the caster preset. Monster the Veiled through the walls. That's right. New Path of Exile League is tomorrow. I will be streaming the new league. Oh, if you want to join the league, the admission price is you have to go into the Discord and then in the PoE channel, ping me, and I'll add you to the league. I'm just not like advertising it to everyone because we do have limited spots. And also it means that only the people that really want to join are going to like join up. So, you know, it's a bit of a filter. You have to be watching the live stream to then know I'm running the private league, to then ask if you want to join the private league, and then you have to do something in a third-party place. It's not hard work. It's really easy work. Literally all you do is send a message in Discord. It's the easiest thing. People shitpost in Discord all day that are barely literate. So, like, you know, it's not a hard task. But it's just enough things, and it might be too many for most people to do. And it's not a lot, but it's just enough. It's like, so I was working for a group, and we needed to reduce call volume, basically. It was like a support center, and we needed to reduce call volume. And so the solution to reducing call volume for support was, because it was just temporary, we just needed like a week where there was less volume, was to say, okay, for this week, tickets need to be filed through a different form, as opposed to filing it through the normal form, which is basically you like submit a ticket online. Instead, there was a new ticket that required like 5 more pieces of information, and it shut down call volume by like 80%, because people would just see the big form and be like, I don't want to do this, and then just figure out their problem themselves. They really look at it and go like, oh, it's asking me for way too much. I'm not doing this. It was amazing. And of course we went back to the old form where people would just be like, help, I'm stuck. My computer won't turn on. What do I do? It's like, did you turn on the computer? Oh, like with the power button? Yeah. No, I didn't try that. Should I? Yeah. Oh, we got another one. Kitty! Can I ask for more Shroud members? We need more for the Shroud. I mean, it does just say Shroud time, but like, come on, who's confused about what we're doing today, you know? We're doing Shroud.
It needs a cover sheet on the TPS report. I'm not doing this FU.
Yeah, basically, yeah, 100%. Your day-to-day for you? Shroud? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait till I can also get out of this outfit. I don't like it. I know a lot of people like this outfit because they think it looks really cool, and it does admittedly look really cool, but not for me. I don't like it that much. Whoa. Pink-haired shifter with a rune arm? What in the... Criminy? Oh, it's this build. I gotcha. And he's got the rune arm. Yeah, the damage. Oh, is this the Dino Bone? Ooh, snap. That's a snazzy one. Because it gives... You know why you get the Dino Bone rune arm? Because it gives you +2 sneak attack dice. That's why you use that one. Call Anickery? Aniker? Oh, call anymore? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't. You need your metrics to be good, so you need call volume. You always need call volume. All right, yeah, we might just short minute. Because we have a good amount of damage, so we can just short minute. Do we have a good amount of damage? We have like 3 DPS. Yeah, we can short man. I haven't done Shroud in a while, so... It's been a while, so I don't remember what the damage requirements are. I just remember the Shroud taking like an hour back in the day. It's just been such a long time. Let's go, Shroud. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to take down the LFM. If you want in your last minute, send a tell to StrimTom. Let's go Shroud. Let's do it. Not R10. That's stupid. Have I ever done R10 Shroud? I have done R7 Shroud, and that sucked. I remember that sucked so bad. It was so long. And I don't know what was the worst part. I think the worst part was either the number of resets we had in Phase 1 because of the lag, or Phase 2, where you have to have the different bosses and you have to split them up, and you'd be so close and then someone would just eat a hit by accident and just die on the spot. You're like, ugh. And then the monster resets, starts killing people because whoever it was lost control of it. Your armor looks so basic in comparison. I mean, probably. Everyone looks so cool, man. Got all the cool armor pieces, cool everything. What do you look like? What do you look like? Here. Oh, you literally... Yeah, you have, like, a breastplate on. Oh, that's funny. We got Float. Is that everybody in? Oh, we're missing Wild Witch. Silver Scale Mail. Oh, neato. It is kind of cool. I do like the basic looks of some characters. In the Lord of the Rings Online, I made my burglar StrimTom Selleck, and StrimTom Selleck looks like a used car salesman. So then I decided to give him the glamour of like the beginning leather armor you get at the start with all these patches, and it looks like shit. And I just kind of love it. On heals? Yeah. He won't need a direct healer. We have bard heals. Yeah. They're coming. Say nobody calling because they're happy with the product is a good metric. That's not how that works. Because if nobody's calling, then you need to downsize. That's how all these companies work. Get in here, Druid. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Druid, we gotta go. I'm nauseous and I couldn't throw up.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you.
In we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Eretricus. I read of your coming in the Codex. The image of Eretricus vanishes.
Oh god.
And a portal leading to the shroud.
Yeah, you still have to be careful because the monsters don't actually have that much health by today's standards, but they hit actually way harder, which is funny. So you have to make sure you don't get moided by stuff. Yeah, it's like 52,000 health on a raid monster on Reaper mode is like not a lot, but it is. They still hit really hard, so you gotta be careful. I believe we are good. See, this is what I was talking about, the shroud lag. Fortunately, our DPS is really good.
2 more Shavarath gateways open.
Not take damage, thanks. Oh my god, the lag is brutal. Oh, the lag, dude, the lag. Get this thing here. Just shoot this guy. I don't even have to move, which is nice. Like, wasn't him? We got no cap for real. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal, man. The shroud be lagging.
New portals flicker into being, disgorging.
Oh, we have a blight caster, so I can hit it with acid damage. Hilarious. Go away. Thanks. Yeah, this opening part is not the most exciting section of any raid I've ever done. Yep, Treasure Hunter boost is nice. We did the first, we did the expansion on R10, the new one, and of course it was the new one. Why would I? Anyway, yeah, we did it on R10, and we pulled so many Reaper bonus items. It was crazy. Which one's next? It's up here, right? Yeah, it's this one. Destroyed.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
Fortunately for me, I don't have all the fort bypass in the world. I'm actually missing armor piercing. So I was supposed to craft it on my dino bone stuff, but I just ran out of bones. So I did not do that. I should be able to crit these more often than I actually am doing. Extra epic point. The extra universal dome is 2 OP. What do you mean? Like, from like past lives, or the ones you buy from like the store? Like the fact that you get the epic destiny point. Or do you mean like if you buy the expansion, you get both of those things because you get the new epic destiny and you get the new thing? But we have so many points, it doesn't really matter. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Dungeons & Dragons Online, and the way it's set up, and the type of purchases you can make, is without a doubt a pay-to-win video game, in my mind. Without a doubt. It's a pay-to-win game. Absolutely. You pay, and you can do better. But, by the same token, the reason why I don't really care is because you don't need any of that stuff to still also do content. Like, it makes things faster, but it's not like you're locked out of something because you didn't pay. The only time you're locked out is if you, like, don't own content. Then you're locked out. But, like, you can do R10s without buying tomes and buying at Destiny points and stuff. Yeah, it makes some parts of it easier, but there are builds that work. So, like, that's why I don't really care. Because it's like, yeah, would it be nice if, like, you know, there was no way to buy power in the store? Yeah, that'd be nice. But, like, you can just, like, do the 5k favor to get your tomes. You can run raids to get your tomes. So there's, like, ways around that. The epic destiny points. Yeah, would it be nice to have, like, 3 extra epic destiny points right away at the beginning because of the extra tomes? Sure. But you can also earn those things by playing as well. Like, you can just, like, play the game and you'll get those epic destiny points. So, like, if you sit and play DDO for, like, 100 million hours, you're going to get all those things anyway, because you just get the DDO points from playing the game and by doing TRs. I mean, if you sit at endgame and you never do TRs, then yeah, you will not be able to get enough points to buy the stuff. But if you just reincarnate, you'll be fine. Well, again, like if you buy the content, you don't have to worry about it. Like if you just buy the content, and buying the content is usually like a lot of builds will use a lot of different stuff, but each expansion has enough good gear to get you through what you need to do. So, like, you can just, if you're a VIP sub and you buy the latest expansions, like, if you buy Vecna and you're a VIP sub, I guarantee you can make a lot of really good endgame item builds and be able to run through the game comfortably and easily. What's the favor like for the new expansion? I have no idea. I'd have to add it up. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a sort of scenario where, like, yes, you can definitely buy all the things, and I don't dispute that fact. In fact, I don't even, do I need a shrine? Yeah, I want my action boost back. I don't dispute that in any capacity, but also the reason why I don't really care is because not only is this not a competitive game, but also, even if you were to consider it, it doesn't really matter. The only time it does matter is, as people pointed out, with the Reaper leaderboards. On Hardcore League, there are leaderboards for doing Reaper mode, and if you buy XP potions, you'll go up the Reaper leaderboard. And that's true. But also, the top 10 on the leaderboard, whether they buy potions or not, they're beating you because they invested so much time. Right? 50% potion, sure. The guy in first place had 4 million. I play a lot, and I had just under 1 million. Okay? A 50%er is not going to make the difference. So, a lot of people think that, you know, some part of it, yeah. 50th place can bypass, you know, 45th and move up if they used a potion instead of not using a potion, for sure. But the top 10, those people are going to get to the top regardless. Okay, so I believe my plan is to hit these and then go over to the next phase. Embracer. Okay. We're just gonna shoot these guys and then go prep for the crystal. I just need to make sure I don't have aggro on this guy. I absolutely have aggro on him. I need someone to take that off of me. Can I just Diplo this guy off of me? Good, I Diploed him off. Nice. Okay. And, oh, someone's already there. Horky's there. Oh, Horky's there. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and now we just gotta separate them and kill them. Damatzi's at minus 200. They're at minus. They're at minus. Can we move these guys? Get back in Intim? Intimidate. If you run, they should separate on their own. Oh, Embracer died. Nice. Separate them a little bit better. Come on, separate out. Come on, split up. Come on, split up. Oh, we can't get them away from each other. We gotta move them.
The infernal sputters and dies.
Okay, they're all dead.
Nemrisa the Ruthless
Shit.
returns. Nemrisa the Ruthless returns. Nemrisa the Ruthless returns. Nemrisa the Ruthless returns. Nemrisa the Ruthless returns. The crystal.
Got it. We're good.
Nemrisa the Ruthless returns.
So if you want to compete, you like to play a lot anyways, which means those are bonus points you have to spend on those potions. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like, so I don't spend money in the store. Like I don't just swipe my credit card and get the DDO points. I just play and earn them. And I bought 10 XP potions on the server. So like, but I didn't pay any money for it. It was just playtime. Am I paying to win?
A gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
I can't open locks. I'm so dumb. Oh, my puzzle's solved. Nice. Oh, they're all solved. We got the solved one. Nice. The quest bug. I can't believe this bug is still in the game. Where all the puzzles are just solved. It's great. Golden feet. Everyone tomes and 50 pots on all the time. Some people spend insane amounts of money. Shit. That is an insane amount of money. But you know what? Hey, just tell that person, thanks for paying for Dungeons & Dragons Online. Thanks for paying for the server maintenance for the next, like, 3 years. Appreciate it, bud. Also, especially when it comes to hardcore and buying potions, dude, the people who buy tomes on hardcore, especially, like, close to the beginning of the season, where they're like, yeah, they buy their tomes because they think it's going to make them successful, a lot of those people die. They spend all the money on the tomes and everything else, like, yes, it's amazing, I'm going to do so good, and then they just die so fast. They just eat it. I got everyone's tumbling around because of the new stupid tumble movement speed. It's, he's doing that. He's doing that. Whoa! Wall. Wall west. Oh, yeah, it is. So, yeah. As I said, I don't really care too much. Oh, that's death. See ya. There's the wall. Trust me. Trust Rim Tom. You think it'll get nerfed? No, I don't think it'll get nerfed. Tumbling is fast. Bro, the wall's so far away. No! I said trust Rim Tom and I got destroyed. My hubris. No. Oh, God. Thank you. My hubris. Oh, it's because there's a wall behind us. We got double. We're walled in right now. It's double wall. Wall clock. Wall 30. Hey, we're done. Nice.
The magical barrier blocking the altar of the
Yeah, and that corner is still bugged. Look, there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, it's because I'm like way faster than other people because I'm tumbling. Give me treasure. Yeah, there we go. Yep, let's do it. Let's get the shroud pieces. Yeah, yeah, give me the shroud pieces. Yeah, thank you, video game. Me too. I haven't ran shroud in a super long time. Knowing that shroud is very, very easy now. I mean, it's not something I couldn't figure out myself, but yeah. Tumbling so quick. There's no more pause at the beginning of a tumble. You just turn on experimental tumble controls, and it makes it like Dark Souls. So experimental tumble control, where when you press tumble, your character tumbles. It's not like you have to like stop moving, press block, and then press forward to tumble. If you're moving forward and you press block, your character will auto-tumble. And so investing in tumble lets you move faster. It's actually pretty cool. I like it.
Enters the arena. I see that you attuned the altars.
Better
Devil leader. Good.
Oh,
That will speed up my ritual.
No.
I would have done it.
They're this fucking ranged
But
in
it
party or
seems
whatever,
the
I guess.
altars require you to be native
Ranged.
to this
Third worlds.
miserable little-
Players.
But this is as far as you go. The Codex must be protected, and you must be destroyed.
God, this is so much faster now. Our damage is so insane.
Vanishes as the blades
I hope they will
close
keep
in.
it up. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the patches have been like really, really good. The expansion is awesome. There's been so much good quality of life. There was that balance patch that made a bunch of things just better. And I love that. Like, the most recent balance patch has been really good. Hopefully the raid is really fun. If the quality of the raid is up with the rest of the content that they've put out recently, I'll be very excited. Because our last new raid was Skeletons in the Closet. We didn't get like an in-betweener raid. So... And don't get me wrong, I like Skeletons in the Closet. I'm not saying it's bad. Forget the lag. Yeah, it's like, it's a death by 1,000 cut situation where like lag isn't caused by one thing.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the...
This is the beginning, by the way. Funnily enough that we're running this, this is the beginning of the Vecna saga. If you didn't know, this quest is the opening of the Vecna saga, because the Codex of Infinite Planes here getting like attacked by the players, and the destruction of it in this quest is what causes the multiverse to open.
Will be whole again. Eritrakos was only a footnote in any case.
Get up on this still? They like nerfed that.
The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one.
It is Super Saga for this? Oh, for every quest? Yeah, there should be a Super Saga, I agree.
The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or
correct.
two.
This event is what caused damage to the Ring of Sibris.
Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
Goodbye, Fortis. Bye, Carver. I have no idea. I think front tumble. Yeah, front tumble's way faster. Protect the fortress, cries Hathara. Trav. Also, this thing gives a fucking million XP, by the way.
See, that might be cool if you keep this up.
Yeah, I learned that getting off colors is really not too bad if you get if you use corrupted orbs of the corrupted orbs of or chromatic orbs. Getting off colors is actually really, really easy. I was kind of shocked. That's how I did it last league, to get all off-color chestplate. I just shoved chromatic orbs. Because you just shove in chromatic orbs to get it, like, at least close to what you want, and then you craft it for the extra white sockets, then you're all set. Yeah, low attribute requirements also helps.
Things grow deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light.
You also don't have to fight any of this.
The eternal chaos of Limbo.
Oh, this is perfect.
Spells your doom.
For Limbo, you just leave one slot alive. You leave one slat alive, you intimidate him, and you pull him on the other side of the wall. I wonder how that's going to work for sockets in Path of Exile 2, because in Path of Exile 2, your gems are going to get more links as you level them up instead. So I wonder how they're going to do socket colors then. Or maybe they'll get rid of socket colors in Path of Exile 2. Well, you have slots. You might just have skill slots instead, where they're like you can have up to 10 skills.
Here's a well-thumbed page.
Or maybe you can have so many total sockets available. So it'll be like you can have, you know, however many sockets we have now. So 6, 4, 4, 6. So 24 total sockets. And then every time you add a link to a skill, it consumes one of your socket usages. Something like that. It's like sockets are a resource. A total, you can allocate so many sockets or something. Yeah, give us that conquest bonus, baby. Did you conquest before in this raid? I don't remember. I'm not number 1 on kills for keys. Damn you, alchemists. Your alchemy, getting lots of kills.
Written on this page is Zoriat, the plane of madness.
I always thought about beholders get like frozen instantly. I don't know what it is. There's just that beholder that's back there always just gets frozen or held instantly, and I can't do anything. It's nice. But yeah, 1 day away. Actually, looking at the spell sword, I don't know if spell sword would even be better than what I want to do. I was gonna spell sword with Oh no, wait, spell sword at level 20 is 140% of main hand damage, right? 135. And it costs the link of spell sword. Yeah. The problem is, I was thinking about Martyr of Innocence. That's the thing. Oh my god. What's going on here? Like, that's the item that I want, is Martyr of Innocence. Which gives, like, 450 fire damage, Battle Mage, so it adds your fire damage and the physical damage to your actual spell attacks and 100% capacity, and 100% increased fire damage. And it doesn't cost a link. That's what I'm thinking of as the link cost. Unless I could somehow get like a link built into a chess piece or something. Although you don't, because you don't really need two 6 links. That's the thing. That's the reason why I don't like the quarterstaff, is you don't need 2 6 links. There he is. Get this bastard. Get him. Oh no, the druid died. Alright, he was getting ruined. Codex always ruins somebody. Don't be me. Don't ruin me. Don't ruin me. Nice. It wasn't me. How does it spell? I have no idea. Well, that's it. It's just because this attack speed is so high, it just, like, destroys everything. My damage is not as high as if I just went, like, Rogue Ranger. It would be way better. But I did this. Oh yeah, that's a great question. Who needs larges? Die needs larges? Okay. It has to be a self-cast. If you weren't casting it itself, it doesn't work on anything other than self-cast spells. Oh yeah. The damage on this character isn't bad. But it's also like you know, it's pretty, or it's what you would be expecting out of like an Inquisitive. That's why it's not bad. It's just also not like insane either. But that's fine. I knew it wasn't going to be insane. The whole point of the build was to get this proc, the Lightning Strike, to work on all your attacks, and then your attacks would cause monsters to freeze with no save, and that doesn't work because it does the damage, but it doesn't cause the freeze for some reason, because it's bugged. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so now I have to make my weapon. DDO, Wiki, LGS, Legendary Green Steel. Okay. Tier 1 recipes. Okay. So I want int skills. Okay, so this is fire, ethereal, escalation. So fire. So focus of fire, ethereal, and escalation. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, I'm hitting clear because I'm stupid. It's actually occurred to me, I'm going to make a second one of these. So I can have two. So I'm going to go with fire. Just so I can make a second item if I want in the future. Fire and what was it? Ethereal. Okay. And so now I want fire, ethereal, escalation. Equipment augment, and I want two of these. Fire, ethereal, escalation, which is int skills. 1, 2. Check. Let's go. What's the proc rate on that? 2%. Which is why it doesn't work on... It's not good for everything. But with the attack speed, 2% might not sound like a lot. But with the attack speed that I've got, it does not take me long to rip through 40 attacks, right? Or 50 attacks. So you're getting the freeze constantly. Because you see the lightning constantly striking. Like, it's because of the attack speed. Drink, yeah. Blade Vortex with Spellblade since it's a spell. But is it good? Blade Vortex is amazing. That's what I ran last league. I ran Blade Vortex Occultist, and I did everything. Except for... the only fight I struggled with is Maven. But you can fix that by going cold Blade Vortex and doing more damage. Alright, so fire. 2 of these. Ethereal. 2 of these. And escalation. 2 of these. Fire, ethereal, escalation. Which is the same thing. 2 of these. Thank you. I don't think I can make a fire ethereal escalation, but I should check. Yeah. I feel like that's just a really roundabout way to convert your energy shield into damage, which is kind of cool. Into spell damage. For which build are you crafting now? Oh, this is... I'm making a trapping item. This is for traps. Yeah, I don't have the materials for this. It's fine. Yeah, because these just add skills. So this is int skills and int skills. So I'm making 2 of these because they're bound to account, which means I can basically pass these to another character. So this character can have int skills, and I can pass this to another one, and that character can also have int skills. And it just adds 33 to your skills, because right now I have 18, and so then this gives me 33. So that extra 15 intelligence skills means I'm not going to blow any of the traps in the new expansion anymore. Alright, so that's done, and now I go to the ship. But I gotta hand in the quest first. Then get to yellow maps and stupid gorilla just singing jug, and I want to pull my eyes out how bad it is. Yeah. The nice thing, too, is we'll probably have lots of excess gear, so by the time you do want to play singing jug, we'll probably have whatever gear you need to get started with it. So you can just be like, hey, does anybody have this, this, and this? And it's like, yep, here you go, this, here you go, this, I got this, hey, you need this? Same as last time, we'll have our global channel to chat in. So we'll use the same global channel as before. I put a pin in the thing there. Global channel 23423 will be ours. So we can just chat, hang out, have a good time. Ship. Why don't I just teleport? Anyway, whatever. Alright, so now, go down to... Is it the first deck? I think it's the first deck. Let's do Corrupting Fever and see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've seen other people post about the Corrupting Fever, the Corrupting Cry, or whatever it's called. Altar of Fecundity. There it is. And now I want bracers, so bracer... and legendary green seal bracer, mix magically, and then I get my augments out. That, and this. Where'd the bracer go? Bracer, bracer, bracer. There we go. So now I've got my bracers. Not this, minor artifacts. Then we go here, and I can put tier 1. Tier 1. There we go. And now the bracers will grant me 33 to my skills. So that's good. And then I can do that instead. So now, so before I would have like whatever I had with my skills. So now when I put these on, this bumps me up to 111 disable device, 119 search, and that's not including the 7 from disable or from my skills. So I get the skill bonus. So with this, I'm up to, yeah, 116, so I'm at 123 on disable with these equipped, and then I swap it back. Wait, thanks to you, now I have boots that do the same, only up to tier 2, I need more tier 3. You only need tier 2, honestly, because it's 33, and then you just get an exceptional item, either the Tiara of Madness, or you get, the belt, the trap belt, but I like Tiara of Madness. Because it's really easy to get. It just comes from, what do you call it? Age of Rage chain. Actually, I think it actually comes from Age of Rage, the quest. Anyway, yeah, you just get Tiara of Madness, plus that, and you can't fail. Doing any more raids? No. I'm doing, probably going to bed. Okay, thanks for coming all. Okay, thank you, take care, thanks. Have a nice evening. Okay, thanks. Right click, leave party. Okay. So, thank you for joining me on this fun adventure. I have had an awesome time. I, however, am like so. Oh, whoopsie, wrong button. I am exhausted, absolutely tired, because I'm sick. I'm under the weather. I've been chugging lots of water, chugged the Dayquil, made sure we stayed good. It's been 9 hours. I really wanted to play Vecna, and I had a good time. If you had a good time, consider following that channel. And if you're like, man, Stream Tom, did you play Vecna today? I didn't even see the quests. Did you do all of the expansion on R10? You bet I did the entire expansion on R10. So we're gonna, if you want to see more of it, youtube.com/streams, or click the link below or in the chat. Streams. You want to check out the VODs channel, or go to the main channel if you want to see curated content by me. I did a review of the patch notes. I'm gonna have a review of Vecna coming out soon, so hopefully you enjoy that. But that's all I got for you. So thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just exhausted. Like I said, I'm feeling under the weather, unfortunately, and so it's just kind of bogging on my mind. It's getting me down. So again, thank you for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time. You guys are all very good and very cool, and I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. Again, you're all great people, and I'm so lucky to be here and be able to do this with you guys every day. I love it. I'm very fortunate. I'm in a good place. Not with the internal organs. My internal organs are in a bad place because they're sick. I have a cold. It's not like I'm not dying. I just have like a cold, and when you have a cold, I can easily sit at my chair for like 30 hours and sit in silence. It's the easiest thing because you're like, oh, I'm congested and my throat hurts. I'll just sit quietly. Too bad my job is talking at a camera all day because I'm an idiot. When you get TV, I still gotta go. Because I was gonna go. So I was gonna go beginning of July. I was gonna be going, but then because it's for my girlfriend because she uses her TV every day and she needs an upgrade. But we were gonna go, but then something happened with her family and she had to take an impromptu trip, and then we just haven't had like any like weekends off or anything. So it would have been it's been tough. But yeah, I do want to head out to Montreal because we wanted to do a thing where like maybe go and like, you know, head down there. Maybe if you're free at some point, so I'll like message you like when we go, like maybe get like lunch or something. And then she also wanted to go to the Biodome as well, which is also in Montreal. And so it's like, yeah, it's a cool time. So yeah, I'll let you know what the plan is. But yeah, that's still on the table. It's just one of those like we had plans to go in July and then things didn't pan out. And, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know. Yeah. Anyway, thank you. Have a good evening, everybody. And I'll catch you later.